knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I blame you. No one bites back his heart on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free.
Discover
No one knows what it's like to be mistreated, to be defeated behind blue eyes. And no one knows how to say that they're sorry. And don't worry, I'm not telling lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes.
What's up, guys? How goes it? How goes it, man? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's swell. People dropping like flies on here, you know? So apparently I'm not the only one feeling some type of way. I guess New York Crime Spot's taking his shit down. Duchess said she's retiring and wants everybody to give her wrench back and shit. And other people as well. But how are you guys? Anything new, exciting, or interesting happen? Or am I just twiddle my thumbs and be like, well, so anyone who feels like donating, be my guest. As a matter of fact, don't donate. Whatever you do, don't donate. Oh shit. I guess FBS is dropping off the face of the earth to go get a 9 to 5 job. It's I don't know. This shit's starting to look like one of those old. This genre is starting to look like one of those old West ghost towns. Yes, me. I guess someone else is live or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Come on. I should just, I don't even know. Like, it's a good question. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. Whoever the two people are, thanks for coming out. Shit is definitely definitely odd. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just me and you, buddy. Me, you, and who the fuck knows? Shit, shit, drum man. We could have just stayed on the phone, and I mean, wow. You know, hold on. Let me go. Let me go get extremely fucked up so we can get these views up. You know, I'm joking. Totally joking. No, that ain't it, drum. That ain't it, dude. There's no fucking what if this, what if that, dude. That's just a crock of shit. Just a crock of shit. Yeah, Like you look, everyone's cutting bait and running. Cutting bait and running. A lot of people are just apparently yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Emerald? Like I said, apparently it just isn't the cool thing to be. I really got to find something to do, like for real. About to go fucking dig my ex.
Call them rats, because a rat will do anything to survive. Isn't that right, Mr. Hill?
Objection. Objection sustained.
Look, I don't know nothing about being a rat.
Mr. Hill, you know everything about being a rat.
Objection. Everything was for the taking.
And now it's all over. And that's the hardest part. And today everything is different. There's no action. I have to wait around like everyone else. Can't even get decent food. Right after I got here, I ordered some spaghetti with marinara sauce, and I got egg noodles and ketchup. I'm an average nobody. Get to live the rest of my life like a schnook.
Huh.
This sucks balls, man. How come we ain't getting no rides?
'Cause you're doing it all wrong. You gotta give the driver a little incentive.
Like how?
Like this.
Yeah, but what happens when they pick you up and you don't make with the head? Don't they kick your ass to the curb?
Sure, if you don't make with the head. Yeah. Hey, if it'll get me a couple of 100 miles across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth.
Yeah, but we ain't gay.
Don't be so suburban. It's the new millennium. Gay, straight, it's all the same now. There are no more lines.
Well, there's a line, and on this side of it, we ain't gay.
Hey, all the hitches do this. Why do you think people pick us up? If you get a ride, it's expected. I don't care who the driver is. It's the first rule in the book.
What book?
The unwritten book of the road. Follow the rules of the book, and you get where you're going in no time. Excuse me.
Yeah, like I said, man, I don't know how long I'm going to be on here. My boy wants to play some chess, and that sounds like a fucking awesome idea. An awesome idea. And I guess I'd be talking to the people on here at the moment, and a few other people that'll probably watch some other time. The statement I made on my community page does not include everyone. You know, there are people that I truly enjoy interacting and having a place to do that with you guys. There's a few people that I really, I really appreciate, and again, really enjoy, and I feel are genuine people. But it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't even think of the word. I don't know. It's like, what are we gonna, what is, oh man, like, what's the point, you know? So, I don't know, but, again, it's nice to know who's who and what's what to a certain degree. Yeah, Emerald, but you know what, dude? When people hang out with fucking shitty people, those good people don't bring those shitty people up. Those shitty people always end up bringing those fucking good people down to their level and be shitty. That's what it seems like. So, but hey, some people need an outlet to go talk to people or just escape. I'm heavily considering putting some shark videos on at the moment. Just because, like I said, there's a few people that I genuinely care for, like, and think are good people. The rest, well, okay. So yeah, man, a lot of people dropping off YouTube or quitting or taking a step back. Seems like you know, throw caution to the wind. Jump off a bridge, and if you live, do it again, so to speak. I honestly think everyone's just tired of the bullshit and the fucking shit show that is this. Like, how the fuck you gonna argue and say the same things back and forth for years? Come on. Most successful people aren't on YouTube doing shit. They're in the real figuring it out and making money. It's the lonely people with nothing to do on here. like I said, man, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why, you know, Tony Pizza and fucking Dude are so appealing and other people, just aren't. They'd rather see a motherfucker starve or, you know, suffer. Because again, you know, I was talking to someone today. It makes people feel better about themselves. It's like, okay, what? Let's see. Give me 1 second. I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Sure. Link. Hold on, my mouse is glitching. Paste. Anyone feeling generous and wants to buy your boy a couple slices of pizza or some cigarettes and some coffee, feel free. Donations at the top of the screen in a multitude of places. Shit sucks, man. The more and more people and whatnot, the only people seem to be left are, well, douchebags. Just do. You can do shit. I need to smoke. Let's see if this shit works. All right, all right, all right. Oh, it is. Ugh. How old is this shit? How old is this shit? I gotta fucking take apart. Put that shit up. You can do it. One is thinking you can do it. Yeah, I gotta hit my boy up, see if he's got any fucking shit he wants to donate, so to speak. You got any weed or any extra shit you want to donate to your boy? Okay, cool. Hope not. Of course not. Why would you work? All right. Let's see. Empty this shit. Because I need to smoke. I haven't smoked in fucking way too long. Boom. Ugh. Shit's about to get sticky. All right. Let's see how this works out. There it goes. Heat that shit up. All right, it's starting to drip. Drum broke his interface. Real smooth, drum. Real smooth. All right. Drip. Goo. Fucking goo. There we go. There we go. All right. That should be more than enough to get me fucking stoned. Screw this shit back on. Okay, don't touch that because I don't want this goo all over me. Yep, just a bunch of lurkers. What's up, Todd Father? How you been, man? How you been? We're just hanging out. You know, with our dicks in the wind. As a matter of fact, I'm about to make coffee. That actually seems like a great idea. Even like no sugar or anything else. Some coffee sounds good. Mm-hmm. Come on. What's up, man? Yeah, feeling like dog shit. Godfather. Feel you. I feel you. Believe me. Believe you me, man. I feel you. More than you know. Success. Oh man, success. Yeah, we can hear the guitar. Oh yeah. Yes, we could. Yo, there's some weird fucking person who took like so many clips and fucking shit from my show. Fucking Apple Crescent or some shit. What a nutbag that person is. Sorry, I'm smoking right now. I haven't smoked in fucking days or eaten. I just figured out a way to smoke some of this broken vape. I need to smoke. I need fucking so oh man, good shit. Yep. See, that's what happened with this genre. You let the crazies in the door, and then you let it be known that fucking behavior like that is acceptable.
Good, because I got a hot date tonight. Odd date. Dinner with Fred. Dinner alone. Watching TV alone. All right. I'm going to sit at home and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Now, would you
Oh, gets me every time. Gets me every time. But I don't know, guys.
I'm here for the same reason you is, man. I want some crack.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen them. Now that's an addiction, man. You ever suck some dick for marijuana? Huh?
No, I can't say I have.
Sammy just left a message saying he's got a 8-ball of coke with FBS's name on it.
Hey, man.
What's up, man?
What you doing, left? Did you get in?
I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand. Huh?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just you heard the guitar? Was it coming through clear?
Yeah.
Good. So that's working. Yeah, I dropped the interface on the floor and the fucking shitty C cable that it came with fucking just ripped from the metal part right from the fucking rubber. So I'll be calling Amazon, getting some free stuff.
Yeah.
No, you heard?
Teeny Weeny William, man, he's around somewhere, but just not welcome here.
Weeny William. Teeny Weeny William says, Wee Willie. Yeah, he's quite a card.
Yeah, he's not a card. He's more like fucking a post-it or, a used condom wrapper.
Fucker's drinking paint dinner.
Dude, he runs into CVS and chugs fucking mouthwash. But
the old style, not the regular mouthwash, the old style Listerine. Yeah, the old style Listerine. You remember the amber, the amber looking one?
Yeah. he goes right to the alcohol-free ones because the kid can't read, so he just sees alcohol and says, "Oh."
He reminds me of this kid from my neighborhood. He was cousins with this wise guy, but we always called him said he was like a midget. But he was like this fucking, he had that same voice like William. He just reminds me of him every time I hear him.
Yeah. No, William reminds me of someone who, even though they know for a fact they've gotten beat up by the same person, before repeatedly, they still go pick a fight with that person thinking this time they're going to win.
Oh, I thought you were describing Chicky.
No. Those are midgets that he's got to look out for.
Chicky and the Fidgets. Remember
William's about that size, though, so he better watch out.
I don't know if you remember the Little Rascals episode where he goes, "That's not a grown-up, that's a fidget."
No. But, so how you been, man? What you been up to?
Me, I'm just, going to doctors and fucking had my feet x-rayed today. I get there, and of course the x-ray machine was broken. So I had to wait around for 2 hours. That's when I put Sammy on and was fucking with him in the chat, saying all kinds of shit. I asked him why he's always talking about sucking dick. What kind of man asks another man to suck? I asked him how much of a super chat I'd have to give him to kill himself.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's one guy I can't stand, bro. Can't stand him.
No, I was never a big fan of him either.
He's so full of shit, dude. He's a self-serving fucking... Everything he did, he was a snake. He's a real fucking snake. He is everything he describes that he hates, he's that.
Yeah, that dude is a fucking conniving, manipulative ass snake.
Man, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's bad. Bad. And he's not only is he bad, he's got this like evil fucking stare in his eyes. Those blue eyes are like fucking evil. Intrinsically evil. Just not in a spiritual sense, just in a fucking real world fucking shit,
Yeah.
What makes him tick is
Yeah.
definitely not anybody else tick.
No,
What's
what
really
makes him tick is money, power, and the power to have control over somebody else.
What was really weird is I was talking to a friend of mine, the guy I work for, and it's also band lead. I was telling him about Mimi, Dominic Cialo. It's my grandfather's friend in Coney Island, and I was asking him, so you ever hear of Mimi? Dominic Cialo, he insulted Carlo Gambina, and he came up missing. So I was talking about him today, and then all of a sudden Sammy's telling a story. Somebody asked him a question about Mimi and the thing. And I was like, he was talking about like he knew him and stuff. That was weird. Talking to somebody about Mimi today, early this morning, and then all of a sudden somebody brings up Mimi in the chat.
Yeah.
The hills have eyes and ears, I guess.
So to speak.
I have to look at the comment here because I don't have my other thing. Yeah, he's the hero. That's right, Emerald. He's the hero of every story he tells. Can't even admit he even...
Nope.
Yeah, no.
He puts himself in those positions and then, will blame other people for the shit. Like, if he doesn't like the narrative or that part of the story, he'll switch up, who was who and what was what.
You can tell he's competitive.
He can't. Oh, yeah. A lot of these people are competitive as shit. And that they're fucking idiotic for that shit. People should be working in unison or together to better themselves and the general group. but instead they have that crabs in a bucket mentality.
Yeah. She said John played chess and he lost. Who says that? You know?
I don't know.
I don't think anybody was playing chess. I think it was just a matter of, yeah, John was probably saying shit about Sammy, but it was everything he was saying was fucking balls accurate. Dead on balls accurate.
Yeah.
That's
No,
exactly. He was doing people for his own game.
Yeah. No, I mentioned chess earlier. My boy fucking said he might want to play.
Sammy said that. He said John played chess and he lost.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I
That's
mentioned chess earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see,
What's that?
at the end of the day, when I look at that kind of shit, it's like I don't like when motherfuckers rat out their friends and, you know, rat out people that they've done shit with. Like, you know what I mean? And rat them out for this. Like, all right, let's say someone commits a murder and they rat out the person they killed the person with and buried and shit like that. It's like, well, you guys are both guilty, you know, it's like you should, but on the other end, like there are circumstances and situations I can understand, but at the end of the day, the part of me that it's like, well, I mean, if you're playing, you know, a game, it's like you're supposed to go by, you know, a certain set of moral standards and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, a win is a win, and you know, they're actually the ones that are, you know, taking the win, so to speak. They're getting the new life, the notoriety, the money, if there's any, but mostly their freedom, you know. And it's like if you're playing like, you know, like war, like not playing war, but like, yo, when you're at war, your objective is to win at all costs.
Sure. Absolutely. I agree.
And it's like, but you know, it's a bit, I look at it a bit differently now than opposed to like the mob way back in like the 40s, 50s, 60s and shit, when it was like a almost like brotherhood to a degree.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I agree. And also, like, the thing is, okay, so you had some guys that were dopey, okay, but for the most part, a lot of these guys were very crafty, and a lot of them were they weren't soft-spoken guys. They weren't like boisterous. You know, they weren't like most of them. Like, you know who the ones that were very loud and boisterous were. They were the assholes. And
Yeah,
at some
how
point,
long did they last?
they all got killed. That's what I'm saying. Like fucking what's his name? Anthony Mira and fucking what's the other guy's name?
Sonny Black?
No. Aggro. Tommy Aggro. Everybody hated them because they were so fucking loud and stupid, and they had like fucking, you know, the fucking span and IQ of a gnat. You know, like they were dopey.
Yeah, that guy Tony Plate was the same way.
A lot of them.
Aggro got whacked?
Yeah, I think so. How I remember, like a lot of the guys were more along the lines of like Mikey Scars. That's how I remember like most of my father's friends sounding. Me, personally, that's how I remember them. They were more like him on that soft-spoken level. They had the New York accent, but it wasn't so dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, like I said, those are like the guys that come on here. Like I always break your balls about them. I'm like, you know, guys got such a fake, exaggerated accent. Like I remember maybe a handful of guys sounded like that, but they weren't even like in the mob. They were just fucking street idiots. You know, guys I played baseball with. You know, those were the guys more or less that sounded like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people take fucking shit from the movies and then either
Well,
fantasize about it or I don't
I'm
know.
gonna get going on a limb that 80% of the people, the way they talk on here, they got nothing but education from the movies.
Oh God, I know. I know. It,
Listen, love
but
what Jimmy did, but he said it best one time. He said, "These people are living in a fantasy. This is not how it was. This is not how it was. This is
yeah.
they got their own delusions of grandeur of how it was, and this ain't it."
Well, they romanticized it, and that's what I always say is like, yo, when you see a motherfucker come on here and say this, that, and the other, and he doesn't have any stories of taking losses or ups, downs, and trials and tribulations, and is on here, looking like hey, this is a good thing, this was a good thing, dude. Anybody who's been separated from that life, I don't think yeah, everybody has good times and good memories, but as a whole, I don't think anyone's been like, yeah, that was totally worth it, and I would do it all.
No, I understand.
It's only the fucking frauds and the wannabes that never had life, because listen, a lot of that life is not good good shit or good a good feeling, you know what I mean? It's like you're
But
constantly
listen, the conversations left you were at my table in the form of card games and chats and people talking and my father on the phone and my uncle's club. My uncle, wasn't my uncle, he was my mother's cousin's husband. But I heard the conversations, and to me, they never talked about anything really deep as far as my business is concerned. They were just bullshitting, like me and you were bullshitting now. You know,
yeah,
they were just talking
yeah,
about normal shit, sports, fucking family. It wasn't like this emphasis all the time on being a gangster. They did what they had to do. They knew what they had to do, and that's what they did. I
yeah.
sound like Danny Trio. I sound like Danny Trio. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. It is what it is. And it was what it was. It is. Don't say nothing, Lee.
Don't say nothing, Lee. I'll be in the back fucking a dead horse.
Yeah, that's another guy talking about sucking other men's dicks all the time.
Yeah, that guy was overly excessive with that shit. It was like,
Oh,
wow. Like, I guess we know what the fuck's on your mind. Jesus. Because it was funny,
great.
man. He got fucking, wherever the fuck it's called, timed out for 24 hours. And there was a couple people that were hitting up, it's not important. Never mind.
What's up, Archilla?
What's up, Chris?
So you're going?
Drunk.
You're going to play
Half
chess?
an hour. It's a possibility, or probability, I should say.
Hey, Sean, Furbo. What's
I
up,
figure
dude?
you get tired in a little bit, and then you bounce the
I've been chugging caffeine for like the last 3 hours.
yeah. I'm gonna go for my second espresso right now.
Yeah, I also got to get back to Gary. He's been trying to get a hold of me, but I haven't talked to him. Has he been on the show?
Not on the show, but like he's been in the chat.
Wow. I think he's supposed to be coming up to New York soon.
Oh yeah,
he's coming up to New York for 2.
yeah.
I'll hit him up tonight. I'll give him a call. He keeps weird hours.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. But we all do. Yo, what are you eating something, bro?
Not me, no.
Yo, Furbo, dude, dude, drop it, dude. I don't want to hear that shit, dude. I've already addressed that shit, dude. So stop. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking address that shit every fucking time, every show.
I didn't really know her. I talked to her like one time, that lady.
Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know. Is somebody else on right now?
no idea, dude. All right, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. My bad. If I jumped down someone's throat, dude, my apologies.
So you let Fish on the other night, huh?
Yeah, I was genuinely curious why he thought he could be a made guy, and the guy just contradicted himself repeatedly, and then
Well, I got
then we
to be
all
honest.
found out where that $5,000 fucking shit is coming from. God damn it!
I
Dude, I
got to
need to
be
go on
honest.
for the day so I can call
You have
in.
chemistry with him, though. That's so funny.
Huh?
You have chemistry with him. That's so funny. It's like a son and a father arguing. It's really weird, but it's funny.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you people enjoy it because I get no pleasure out of it. I don't get anything out of it.
I mean, it's so obvious when he's drinking. You know. See, Chris agrees. It is. There's like this. Like neither of you let up on each other. So it's funny. It's like BK and Common Sense.
Yeah.
It's a constant flow. You know. There's no rationalizing with him.
No, the guy will just argue for the sake of argument. But again, I try not to deal with fucking shitbags and pieces of shit. And on this fucking genre, it's almost like fucking Mission Impossible.
Remember what that Israeli guy used to say? What was his name?
Rami.
He said not genre.
Bro, dude, he broke his watch on purpose and set it to 5 o'clock so he could always say it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, right.
William would do the same thing if he couldn't, but he can't tell time. And, the digital watch when he broke, you can't set it.
I wonder if Rami got any casualties of family in Israel.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where is Santini located? Is he in Brooklyn?
He's in New York.
All right.
I'm not really sure exactly. Well, that's up to him.
Yeah, I'm never sure because a lot of guys are in Florida, you know,
Yeah.
that are from New York. They're all like somewhere else. My blue heaven.
Well, apparently Minneapolis is another stop on the witness protection fucking train.
Is it? I didn't know that. My friend in Minneapolis never mentioned that. But
Yeah. Did he disappear one day and then started calling you with a caller ID with a different name on it?
no, he's from Minneapolis. His whole family played with
No, I
Prince.
know. I'm
Yeah.
just fucking around.
Yeah, no. These are like actual people who actually fucking did something. But he does know about a cart in a park that sold Italian ices. He don't know for sure if it was fish, but him and his dad was from New York, so his dad goes there and gets ices. Well, did before he died would go there and get ices.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth. Sometimes I think he really doesn't have an ice cart. It's bullshit.
No, he does. He took a picture with it and everything else.
Mm.
I actually put together a whole business perspective and plan.
Lefty, he says he makes 1,000 a day selling ices. How is that possible?
Listen, dude, I'm doing the fucking math and shit, and I don't know about a fucking weird park, but I know down in shit I could make a fucking pretty penny if I could like I took the time to write up a whole fucking business plan and shit like that to present to somebody. So I mean, dude, listen, I it is definitely, I don't know about all that every day, like that, but I'm telling you, at least at the beach, that wouldn't, and I don't think would be a problem.
Did he say, no, Chris, I'm eating the fucking Snickers bar, which I shouldn't be eating with my diabetes, but, no, but what does he charge? $10 an ice, he said?
5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And the guy's fucking half scooping it. So, I mean, shit, dude. That ain't that fucking hard to do,
And you think he's selling $1,000 worth?
I don't know what kind of park that is. I don't know, what's there and how what's the population and the people there going,
Wow. Oh, yeah, you go to our famous, Emerald, you go to our famous Spumoni place over here, it's $7 for a fucking ice cream.
Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Huh. Sorry, I'm plugging something in right now. Gee, 21 people in here, and fucking Chris and Emerald and Sean are the only people fucking chatting.
Say hello, everybody else. Trolls.
It's just fucking... Or donate, yo. Shit. Make yourself fucking useful. Buy a motherfucker some fucking...
Let me ask you something.
What?
Like a Cash App.
Yeah.
Sign up for Cash App. Can I, instead of a bank account, can I link it up to like something like Chime?
A debit card. Like I don't know what
Chime is a debit card.
Yeah, then you just hook up that debit card, the the digital debit card number. You can hook it up. Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that. I don't have Cash App. I don't have PayPal. I told you what happened with my credit card on the black dark web. So
Yeah.
like even
Yeah.
even when I pay my fucking shit, like go on Amazon, so when my daughter uses her card for me, I just give her the money.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the summer in Minneapolis though doesn't break fucking 75 degrees.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, like, I honestly can't think of a park that, there's that many people going to. But I don't know, that's in the Midwest. It's like, yo, the kids don't go outside anymore, at least around me. So, again, I don't know how profitable it could be, but I know in the right location that's definitely profitable. On the verge of it could be lucrative.
Gotta be profitable if he's doing it, you know what I mean?
Shit.
He wouldn't be wasting his time if he wasn't making any money.
Well, that's what I mean. Fucking lazy piece of shit, so.
Yeah, right.
He probably sits there and gets fucking hammered in the park all day and just fucking,
Well, I'll tell you, I used to fucking abuse the shit out of him, and he would come back with stupid shit, and I'd go, I said, oh, really? Well, I'm still on Bath Avenue if you want to come down. And he would never say anything back to me.
well, now you know why. Because he's not allowed back there. Nobody wants him back there. People steal those e-bikes. Yeah, I don't think someone's gonna steal a bike with a fucking giant cooler on it and shit. I want one of those fucking e-bikes or dirt bikes things. I really do. But that's on a long list of wants, and I have a whole fucking bunch of needs that need to be addressed first.
Listen, you gotta take care of you first. Make sure you have your essentials.
For that at the moment. But, apparently I've been talking to other people and shit like, yo, everybody's fucking, it's been rough all around.
Yes, these are not easy times. It's not easy times.
It's like, I was talking to somebody today about something, and I was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And, then I talked to somebody else about some shit, and it's like, I might have to fucking do this and that, and something that, like, would bother me a little, but I might have to actually do something that bother me a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, like relying on YouTube. I mean, even like the guys that are
I don't rely on YouTube for shit, dude. I'm lucky if I get a pack or like a couple packs of cigarettes a month. I can't even dude. I still owe $49 for StreamYard. So
no, not you, Leslie. I'm talking about
that's just gonna be like maybe an hour-long show, and then you probably won't see me.
Yeah, I didn't mean you. I meant some of the guys on here. The ones that just claim they do it for a living and then they don't do shows.
Well, yeah, but now fucking, that one and some other ones are facing the music, and now they have to go get a job. Family emergency. No. It's you need a job to continue to make money because you ain't getting money like you used to, and you didn't bother saving it or. So, like I said, man, like I told you, man, if people were to put, you know, people's characteristics and all that shit on a piece of paper and then tell you fucking this person and this person this and this and this and that, you know,
Yep.
like 21 fucking people in here. What the fuck is your deal, you weirdos? Like, not talking to the people who never comment. I'm talking to the people that are in here. Actually, no, dude, not even weirdos, dude. You know, thanks.
Do you think there were
You guys
people on here?
well, because if you don't
Do
think
you
I
think
fucking know, there's a couple people in here. Fucking, I'm just you know, too
But do you
polite
think
to
that
fucking put
some of
you
them
on
could be
blast.
people? You don't think some of them could be people that just have always listened but never wanted to participate?
That's what I just said. I said I'm not
Oh,
talking to people that never comment. I'm talking to the people that are in here that comment and go everywhere else and whatnot, and then lurk in here and pretend like, oh, I didn't see you live.
right.
You were live? And it's like, all right, cool. Yo, like I said, you know, people, you know, keep loose relationships and this and that because, you know, it's like I'm a useful tool when needed.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you don't know who. Definitely don't know who's who. That's for sure. You know, some of them are just like spies for other channels. They want to know what's going on. Some of them are the actual content creators. I'm sure looking to see if any of the talking about them. You know.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, man, I've been trying to get something to fall through fucking last week or so, and hopefully that ends up working out. Because then, fuck, I can. And that's the thing. Drum is like, yo, I'm only on here for a couple people that I enjoy, you know, going back and forth with.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's you know, and like you said, you did it a lot for recreation and you know for your head and stuff, and like that's why I don't understand why people just don't come on and you know, I mean, just to come and hang out. You know.
Eh, no, they come and hang out. They just don't comment. Fucking, you know. Like I said, man. Dude, I had more fucking people coming and jumping on this and that, and this and that when I was like all fucked up. And you know, it's like, yo, people want to see that car wreck. People want to see that, but you know, they wanna look, and I feel better than you. You know, they
Yeah.
want to say, oh, look at this asshole. See, I feel much better about myself. Look at that guy. You know, I'm not as bad as that guy.
Right. And so on Sunday, you're gonna go see your stepdad for Father's Day, or
Uh, yeah, I suppose. Oh, dude, this guy doesn't fucking know what the fuck he talks so much shit to people.
who's that?
The guy who fucking, you know, cornered me outside when I was walking the dog and fucking said that shit.
Oh
He does
yeah,
that shit to everybody.
yeah.
And he's doing it to somebody right now. So, I don't know.
And what's all these lately? Lately, there's fucking every people getting hit by trains like every fucking day. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't know.
Another one
Yeah,
today.
Chris, man. There's some people that like the show. And listen, man, dude, we've had lots of fun on here from time to time. But, you know, that's just because we've had, you know, a panel of people. And, you know, shit usually gets, like, yo, it's always more fun when you have a fucking group of people talking because you're having a conversation, not just like a one-way, whatchamacallit. Like, you're just, I don't know, you know?
Mm.
So, but like I said, you know, it's like, you're only as, important or useful as, you know, as when someone needs you. You know? It's like when someone wants something, man, or someone feels like they got to, they can use you or fucking some shit, man. They don't fucking hesitate. And it's like,
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't have a channel or anything like that. I mean, I had a podcast a few years ago. I was interviewing all. It was a really good podcast. I was interviewing all my famous friends that played with famous people, and a couple of friends of mine that had some major hits on dance charts and stuff. But I nixed it because it was just like a hard sell. You having to link it everywhere. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's so easy to get lost in the sauce. And it was a good sounding quality podcast. I'll send you the links. You know, sometime you can check it out. I mean, I have it on there now. I have everything hidden. I was thinking about like re-releasing them now since the music thing built a lot of memento. Because this is like 6 years ago. You know.
yeah.
Now there's a lot of music channels and people are going from one to the other. So now I'm thinking about putting it back out because the guys that I'm mentioning are pretty significant players behind the scenes and stuff. You know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my friend that played with Prince is currently with Michael Bolton's band. You know, and he played with everybody and for a lot of people. And then
Yeah.
and my other friend too, guy who was like a mentor to me in Vegas, big, very famous session guitar player. I had a bunch of cool people on, but it's like I had like 5 or 6 episodes, and then I nixed it.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I just lost interest. I wasn't getting any views. I was mostly sending it to all these musicians. I had on 1,000, an email list of like 1,000 people, and I would send it to them because they were really interested in it. But now the music thing took off. With what's his name, Rick Beato, and all those rock history podcasts and all that stuff. Like those are huge now. They're huge. Like so now it might be a good time to strike it and just put it down as past interviews and then start it up again. I don't know. I might do it. But right now, I'm really looking to want to do like a general music channel and have it, just probably be more interested in not lives, but just video stuff. Maybe some educational stuff. Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. That's cool.
But I'm trying to do the live thing. I'm going to start that Facebook thing now that I got the sound dialed in.
Yeah. That's good though. I mean, I need to find something like you have music and shit. Again.
Yeah, but something interesting, something different. Everybody seems to do the same shit. I'd like to do it, but I'd like to do it different. Like just a different thing.
Yeah, but it's still music. You know what I mean? Like, you still have an interest, or something that like that's I need something. I need something to occupy my mind and time, and like I don't know. Like I was gonna fucking do this whole YouTube shit, especially if I had whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? If I had a little bit of peace and time and shit, you know?
Listen, there's a lot of people that break these songs down, like these famous songs, and not so famous songs. But they don't do it in a way where like the average person could understand it. They do it. It's like for musicians. I want to do one with it's like broken down from a listener's perspective, and why, and explain why it happened and how it happened and the backstory. People don't do it for regular people. They do it mostly for musicians. You
Yeah.
know, so like you gotta put it in layman's terms. Put it in layman's terms with some other people. Maybe you'll get an interest. I think there's one or two guys doing that, but that's all I've seen. Yeah, the thing about Chris, thank you. Yeah, I do come to lefties a lot. I really only listen to Lefty and Gunsmoke. I'll be honest with you. And as far as like the more mob content, believe it or not, I like Jeff Nadeau because he has different guys on. They're not the same fuck. Like he did a show about Bill Catolo Sr.'s driver. Like you never hear the guy's name. I heard his name a million times in Brooklyn, but you never hear his name like from anybody. You never even. And then he had this Union guy on. That was really interesting. That was a great show. God, the guy laid it how the Union was and how they really ran and how they came to run everything. And get in because they had to get in the Union at some point. They infiltrated it basically. But anyway, so I like his shit. I mean, back in the day, I liked. He was the only one was. Canarsie back in the day. He was the only one that was doing that shit, so that's what I listened to early on. And then once in a while, I like there's a couple other guys that do a good job. Like Brett does a good job with Crime Spot does a good job with like true crime stuff. But I only dodge in here and there. Like as far as going to shows regularly, I mostly watch comedy, to be honest. I watch like Kill Tony and a lot of stand-up specials and stuff like that. Dave Chappelle, and that's what I mostly watch. A couple of musician channels, but I don't really watch a lot. I don't watch movies and nothing like that. But so, like live things, like it's only really Lefty and Gunsmoke. That's it. And even Gunsmoke because I never know when he's on. I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah.
I never know when he's going to be on. I don't get alerts no matter what I do. I tried unsubscribing to subscribing again. I think his algorithm's all fucked up because you never know when he's going to be on.
Yeah.
I almost think the algorithm doesn't detect him.
Yeah, it could be.
Wait, where is he now? What time is he going on today? Oh, nope, wrong time. Okay, I don't know.
But yeah, nah, I don't know. Like I was watching like because I was going back in my feed, and I never ever watch my shows after they're done. That's just something I never did. Should have done maybe, but like I realized like I'm treating this shit like almost like a stand-up comedy, like where like you go to the smaller clubs and you try shit out and see what's funny, what's not. It's like I realized I was doing that shit a lot, like throwing shit against the wall and seeing what would stick.
Well, look, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you got to test the waters. You got to see what works.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of
I did it. I think I did it a little too much, though.
Listen, I could come on here and talk about guys that nobody even heard of and talk about that shit all day. I was there. Did I know what the fuck it was? No. Not until later in life. But I certainly could talk about guys that I knew that were around that I remember certain little things about them. But that's not. I don't want to do that. It's like everybody else is doing that. You know what I mean? I'm just coming on to just really
Yeah,
chop
but
it up.
everybody else is full of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. I mean, I have guys like my friend Dom. I brought him on Gunsmokes one day, and he started talking to Rob Jean, and he validated to Rob Jean who he was, and he knew Rob Jean's aunt. And so it was like one of those things, and so, I mean, I validated to Rob Jean early on that I knew his brother, and when I told him certain things, he knew I knew his brother. He knew I knew who his father was, but I used to eat in his brother's restaurant because we didn't like the food in the restaurant we were at, in the Golden Gate in Sheepshead Bay. We played the lounge 4 nights a week, Dom and I. I had no idea.
How was his brother, man?
I had no idea it was Sammy the Bull's restaurant I was playing in. I had no idea. I didn't even know who Sammy the Bull was then. I was all 22 years old.
No, I was saying Rob's brother.
He was a nice guy. I used to see him at least once a week. I'd eat there. He was a nice. You never know. He would never ever in a million years. His stepbrother. You'd never ever know that he was involved in anything. He was just like a regular guy, regular kid. Just a regular kid. He was I can't describe him. He's well spoken. He wasn't dopey sounding. He was he ran his business tight.
Yeah.
He was always there. He was working hard. I mean, he was fixing the restaurant when they killed him. He was trying to better himself in the restaurant.
Yeah.
The place. Yeah. I don't remember the place being like a mobbed up restaurant. It was kind of a regular, seafood house. Rubino's Crab House.
How was the food?
Great. That's why we went there. I just started eating fish back then. I hated fish. But I ate the Golden Gate. I didn't like the food. We played this restaurant called Oscars. And this guy, Chuck, was the front. So I thought he was the owner. But like later on, Dom said, Sammy owned that place, right? I'm like, I had no idea. That's like Danny's. John Jr. and his father, I think, really owned that restaurant I played in Howard Beach that I used to sing at. I think they owned it. Because I remember John Jr. coming in. And I didn't really know much about him. But, when all those wise guys got pinched, my tips dropped like 2/3. So it's a Chinese restaurant, but Danny was like a Chinese wise guy, and I think he owed them a lot of money, and they took part of his business. But I was talking to Howie about it, actually. Howie remembered. But he asked me if Danny's is still around. I said, yeah, he's got a smaller place now with a hibachi grill. But yeah, no. So Rubino's, so I didn't like the food at Golden Gate. So we used to go at Oscars. So we used to go. Me and my friend Tom, we used to go over to we used to walk over to Rubino's. It was like kind of the end of M&M, Knapp Street. And they had great food. I mean, the food was really good. Good pastas, good seafood.
Yeah.
He was trying to compete with the big boys like Randazzo's and Joe's. He was trying to compete with them on the strip. I'm not sure. Eddie Leno might have had something to do with it too. I'm not sure about that, but he's nice. He was always he always comes out because he knew we played at the hotel, so he'd always come out and say hi to us.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Rob Jean, I don't think he had an easy life with his stepfather. He was kind of Gary. I'm gonna call you in a little while, Gary. I see you're on there.
Yeah.
It was a very, very hectic, long day, Gary. So I'll call you. I'll call you before I go to bed. Now that I'm caffeinated.
Oh man, dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was just everything. I ran into like 5 brick walls. I just kept rolling with it.
I've been running into fucking brick walls for the last month and a half, 2 months. So
I hear you. What do you make of it? I go for an X-rays today of my feet, and the X-ray machine's broken. What's the odds of that? Come back at 5 o'clock. So I had 2 hours to kill. So I said, let me go see. I'm having trouble with this phone. Let me go see what the warranty is. So I go into T-Mobile. I don't know why I went into T-Mobile because I
Yeah.
used to have T-Mobile, but my phone is now Metro PCS. I switched, even though it's the same company. But I was standing in T-Mobile for a half hour.
Yeah. Jesus.
And I realized I was not in the right store. He's like, "It's up the block, man."
Yeah.
And I was like, I had to go back into another store and wait a half hour. But I had 2 hours to kill till the X-rays. You know.
Yeah.
I was like, it was like, one thing after the other, and then I get a call from this one gig that I'm doing, and they're like all confused about what they're gonna do and how they're gonna work everything. It's just everything. It's just like a brick wall day, you know.
Yeah. Believe me, I do know. Unfortunately, but
I haven't had a minute to myself in like the last. That's why I haven't been on, you know.
yeah, that's life. Oh man.
Now this weekend I have 3, so it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm gonna be working. Now my daughter's having a COVID scare, and I saw her yesterday. So she went to
Yeah.
a family thing with a few people, and her best friend, who's part of the family, is has COVID, and everybody was around her. And then I saw her after that, and so I'm like, oh shit, I have to watch myself. I got to keep testing and see what's up, you know.
Yeah.
So that's yeah, I had 5 at the doctor's. At the doctor's suggestion. It was early on, but I haven't had any more since. But I had COVID twice, and it was very, very mild. I hardly knew I had it. You know,
Yeah.
actually, the thing I had that past couple of weeks was worse than when I had COVID. I don't know whatever that was, and it wasn't COVID.
Huh. What do you think it was?
I don't know, some kind of fucking respiratory thing that triggered my asthma. But I was able. It
Yeah.
was weird because I was able to sing. I never had a stuffy nose. I was able to sing, but I couldn't talk. It was really weird. Every time I started to talk, I'd lose breath and get tired, but I'd go to sing and it was no problem. It was just strange. It was
Huh.
just fucking weird. I'm telling you, they're testing all kinds of shit out on us, bro. I'm telling you. I know I sound like a QAnon guy. Well, yeah, they said it was a touch of pneumonia, Sean. They actually said that it was a touch of pneumonia. But then I went back 2 days later, and this other doctor said that it's not. It's not
Huh.
pneumonia. That there's nothing in my lungs or my chest. And I'm like, so who do I believe? You know?
Right?
Yeah, yeah. I gotta find. Listen, my doctor's great. He's a young Italian kid from my neighborhood, and and the reason I stick with him is because he does whatever I ask him. He's one of
Yeah.
those, you know, and he's
Gotcha.
smart, but he's also very. He left NYU because he was very overwhelmed, and now it seems like he's overwhelmed again.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, it can happen. It can happen.
No, I never had the flu shot because I got a buddy of mine who's a surgeon, and he told me that the flu shot and the chickenpox shot are 2 shots you should never ever get. Told me that a long time ago. But then again, in boot camp, they shot us up with all kinds of shit, anthrax and all kinds of fucking. I'm still alive, so whatever.
Yep. That was another reason why, my brother's like, yeah, they just they give you whatever, they don't tell you what they're shooting you up with or this and that. I'm like, forget that. Can't do it. Like, I
Hey,
just
listen,
don't
you
have
know what?
that.
I was talking to a radiologist today, and we were talking, and I said, you know, I said, when I used to go up in the helicopters in the Navy Reserves, the guy had a meter, a Geiger meter, whatever it was, that registers radiation.
Yeah.
And there's more radiation in the air than there was in these X-ray machines. Because that radiation in the X-ray machines is for a nanosecond. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, you're more exposed to water and air. Look at that Fukuyama plant that blew up in Japan. Where do you think half the fucking sushi comes from? The Pacific Ocean. You think all that radiation is not in the Pacific Ocean? There was like an uptick of cancer on the West Coast during that time. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, so, oops, sorry, oops.
My bad.
Now they found in Gaddafi, they found microplastics in their fucking nutsacks and in their heart and in their lungs. I mean, come on, you know, what's going on? That's why I stopped bottled water.
Yeah.
I don't even fuck with it anymore.
Who can blame you? You know? Who can blame you? Straight up.
I mean, what the fuck is the difference? What do you think they're getting the water from? Out of a fucking tap anyway, you know?
Oh, really?
With the bottled water companies, they just filter it. I mean, you know, I don't know how often they change the filters, but I mean, it's water from the tap that they put through a filtration system. You're not getting any special water. It's still municipal from a municipality, you know.
Yeah.
And that spring water, that one that trickles down from the mountains into a reservoir. Somebody did a test and had like fucking cow shit in it and fucking bird shit. I'm like, why are they letting chickens in it? You're gonna allow fucking rocks and twigs to filter out your water? No, that's okay.
Right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, they recall that. What's that water that everybody likes? Lefty?
Poland Spring?
Nah, the fucking one in that
the
wheel.
Voss?
Fiji.
They
just recalled Fiji across the country. It's contaminated.
Oh, did they? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and well, the still water's great if you make it yourself, but if it's in a plastic bottle, you're still getting those nanoplastics, no matter how you fucking chop it up. You gotta just there's great distill machines you can buy. You know?
Yeah. That's yeah, dude, it's everything is something's wrong with everything.
Yeah, what's that water they found to be the purest? It's called not Smart Water. What's the other one? It looks like Smart Water. Oh, it's like a black and white stripe on it.
Yeah.
Okay, why can't I remember it? Because I'm old.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, now I gotta Google bottled water.
Yeah. Now everyone's throwing their bottled water out. God damn it.
Essentia is the one, Lefty.
What's up?
Essentia?
Essentia?
Oh, yeah, it's the one that came up the best in testing.
Haven't heard of it.
From Consumer Magazine.
Can't say I've heard of it. Black and red writing on it.
Listen, everything is fucked up. The air we breathe, the water we drink, it's all fucked up. You know, I think it goes. Everything's per individual genetics. You know why you don't get cancer and why you know it's all fucking has to do with a lot of. There's definitely a lot of elements and layers of why you don't fucking certain things happen.
What you're exposed to, what you're eating, you know, all that.
Yeah, like I'm predisposed to Alzheimer's. My my aunt and my uncle, I found out recently that they died from it. You know,
Yeah.
so it's like I gotta look over my shoulder for that shit too. You know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The fun never ends.
Nope. Living the dream. But, you know, I guess you got to make the best of what you're given.
Yep. I try.
Yeah, me too.
Every fucking day. I get up. I'm just glad to be here. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends I lost in the last few years that they're not here. You know, and that's it.
Yeah. Life's too short, man.
Yeah, that's right. Tell people just find small pockets of joy. That's it. It's the best thing you can do.
Yep.
Everything. Gary, I was just saying hello to you 2 seconds ago. You didn't respond. I'll call you in a little while. It was a crazy day. Crazy 2 days. My kid might have COVID, and I was around her, so I got to figure that one out. As of now, she don't have it, but somebody she was around had it at a family gathering.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, Sean. Yeah, I had that happen to somebody too. With that, they thought they had hemorrhoids. Colon cancer's a bitch, bro. Yeah, that dude Burner, who's going to be interviewing John Jr. That kid, he had like stage 3 or stage 4, and they got rid of it, I guess, for now.
No kidding.
Yeah, I do that Cologuard.
Thanks,
every
Robert.
year.
I appreciate the donation, man.
Every year.
Yeah.
You send in the specimen. But I still, at 60 years old, haven't had an actual colon exam. I got to go for colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, you're a good man. I think Robert's from my neighbor.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Robert
there's a lot. You know, I look at the whatchamacallit, the analytics and shit, and yeah, a lot of people are from the New York or tri-state area. So but
How many people are in here now?
18.
In this building.
Yeah, but again, man, it's all about participation and you know.
Yeah, somebody jump on. Chris, jump on.
Yeah,
Robert,
I know.
jump on. Robert Urich, jump on. Come on, Emerald, be brave.
Yeah. Any of you assholes. Grab the link.
Come on, Gary. Gary, come on. Come on, everybody. Help Brother Lefty out. I'm putting him to sleep.
No. Oh, you know.
Oh, yeah, Robert Urich's in Suffolk. Yeah, I've been playing in Long Island every Friday, Robert. But in NASA. Lefty dropped the links. Come on, let's get a few people on here.
I did drop. I just dropped the link.
Listen, I'm never up this late, so you got me. Any questions or whatever? You know, want to talk about our neighborhood? You want to talk about
All right.
shit from the past? You want to talk about
All right.
music?
So we got some people that are willing to hop on. We got some people that are gonna hop on apparently.
All right, good.
So,
Come
here
on,
we go.
let's do this.
Right?
And
Let's have a
I've been
motherfucking
yapping.
party.
I've been yapping, and I forgot to take my medicine.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me.
I thought I brought water in here. I guess I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, come on, everybody, come on in. Let's have a party. I'm probably good for like another hour.
All right, Sean's right there. The real Sean.
Oh, Sean, cool. Let me.
Robert and Chris said they're gonna come on in a little bit.
I'm gonna
What's
get
up?
on my other. Hey there, guys.
What's
What
up,
up,
Fred?
Sean?
Shit, man. I think it's my first time ever talking to you, Drum. How you been?
Good, man. Good. Just chopping it up a left.
Yeah. No, I was saying no, it's like I was gonna say like I guess a year ago, like he was having like talking about my friend, he was having like, fucking he thought it was hemorrhoids, right? And he was 37, it's like nothing of
Yeah.
it. And so like all of a sudden, like I guess when he was going to take a shit or whatnot, and blood was coming out. So like he was like kind of hesitant and going to the doctor, because kind of worried about it, but same time didn't want to really face it. So went to the doctor.
Yeah.
Coming to find out, it's rectal cancer, and then to make it worse, if the so he I guess his family, whatever, he went to the Mayo Clinic for a second opinion, and they told him like if the chemo and the radiation don't work, like the so I guess it's where it's located,
Yeah.
or whatever, where it's located, it's so hard to get to. They said he's got so if the chemo and the radiation don't work, it's got a 30% chance of making it, because I guess where it's located, it's gonna be hella hard to like dig out, or I don't know the right terminology of it, but it's
But
fucking sad, dude. It's like
it is.
fuck,
It is. So young, man. That's why I
fuck.
just stopped. I stopped for a while, but I stopped eating meat again as of today. I'm not gonna be a vegan, but I'm vegetarian. I'm not. I'm laying off the meat. And I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
like his
meat
yeah.
puts your fucking colon through hell, bro. It
Yeah,
really
so
does.
like his well, like they already said like your life is never gonna be they told him like your life will never be the same. Like his dad owns like probably 6 or 7 bars, and so he hangs out the bar. You know what I mean? And no more partying, no
Yeah.
more of this, no more of that. It's like
Yeah,
fuck,
listen, uh,
right?
alcohol deteriorates the inside of your intestines and your colon. So yeah,
Uh,
I mean, you can lay off that shit. You know,
It's like,
there's
damn,
so many elements that fuck you up, bro. You just gotta be careful. You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like fuck, as we're getting older, it's like shit. In your 20s, you're like, that shit'll never happen to me. 30s, it's like, oh man, people
Yeah.
start, and then fuck, I'm 41, so it's like,
Yeah, you're young. Lefty's young. You're young guys.
I don't fucking
I'm
feel
young, but dude, like I
it.
said, man, my fucking you know, family history, dude, it ain't fucking looking that good. You know.
Listen, I don't know how long I had all this shit wrong with me. I could have been fucking forever. I don't know how long I had it. I found out everything in like 2000. I want to say 2005,
What what
2006.
what hap- what happened, Joe?
Oh, I got like a million health. I'm 60 years old, bro.
Oh
But
no
I have.
shit. Oh, you don't look it. Damn, you look
I
like
know, dude. The
fuck.
guy,
Good for you, man. Well,
And let me tell you something. All the shit that's wrong with me. I never drank the drugs and nothing. And I got real sick, and half my cancer did mountains of blow.
Yeah. You didn't have fun, huh? You didn't like that?
No, I didn't do anything. My friends did, and let me tell you, they were all in good shape.
Yeah.
They got nothing wrong with them. I can like diabetes, high cholesterol, fucking.
Okay,
Uh,
can I ask you a question? Well, what the fuck did you do when everyone was, taking turns going to the stall to go do a little bump? And what are you doing? Like, nah, I'm good.
it was probably with chicks or fucking eating. You know, playing my drums at the time, and then later on, like when I got into the top 40 shit and I was singing up front, I was totally out of control. You know,
Yeah.
that was a whole different time. And everything was really fucking carefree. And I mean, I mean, we would eat one of the bands I was in. We were just pigs, bro. We had guys. We were at the Bellagio in Vegas playing. We had guys from the Tonight Show band in our band. We had guys from a lot of famous bands in that band, and they had a cafeteria in the basement for the employees called Manja. This
Yeah.
was like a 5-star restaurant for the employees. Like literally, they bring around pastry carts and fucking you had a omelet stations and filet mignons. Then they'd bring stuff down from the banquets when there was like a big show upstairs. And then they, catering and stuff. They whatever's left over, they brought down. And then they made fresh food. They had a Chinese station. Well, me and my fucking bass player, we were the bass player on the Tonight Show for 6 years. We would go down every break. It was the heaviest both of us ever was. I was like 212, and he was like 260, 270. But we were eating every break. My boss was like, "You guys need to slow down. You're down there every break." Like
Were your suits even fitting after eating all that
no,
shit?
no, we wear these vests, and the fucking vest was like popping out. I used to have to open my bottom button. The fungus, man. I don't know what to fucking do. I actually a couple of times when I had to come up front and sing, I take my vest off because it looked like fucking an episode of Abbott and Costello. Like it's funny, man. A little shirt,
Show's gonna pop. One more French fry, one more ribeye. That show's gonna
Oh,
explode,
yeah,
huh?
and we weren't eating just like a little food. Like they had this they had this turtle cheesecake, and like it was so good. We were like, the guy would come around, "You want some more?" And it'd be like, we take 3 pieces each, and we'd eat them. We'd actually finish them and go back on stage. It was a crazy. Yeah,
Just
Chateau
just
filet
gorging,
mignon.
huh?
Yeah, lobster tail, filet mignon, Chateaubriand, fucking shrimp. I mean, it was like I said, it was like a 5-star restaurant for the employees.
I mean the Bellagio, Venetian. I mean, they're all right next to each other too. I mean, top three. I think those are the top 3 hotels.
Yeah,
I love the Bellagio.
That's the bar that used to be on the Fountain. So we were like in a high-profile place, but that's not even there anymore. They ripped it out and put in slot machines or whatever, tables or something. But I don't know.
When was this, John?
Oh, I lived in Vegas on and off from 1987 to during COVID. I was back again. I went back again. I closed down the condo and then I came back here again. I came back here originally. And I went from Vegas to Palm Springs for 10 years, and then I was still playing in Vegas at the same time.
You lived in Palm Springs, huh? Wow. What was?
What part of the world are you in, Chris? I mean, what part of the world are you in?
What's that?
What part of the world are you in?
I'm over in San Francisco.
Oh, you're in Frisco. Hello, Frisco.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't be talking fucking. Hey, man, yeah. I mean, it's pretty gay, but it ain't that fucking gay, dude.
Listen to me. New York per capita is far more gay than San Francisco. Palm Springs is the gayest city in America now.
Oh, that's why I said to you. I did Palm Springs a couple times, and that shit is so fucking. It's fucking super.
Yeah, but
It's more gay than the Florida Keys.
No, listen. I live in Palm Springs in the actual city of Palm. I really mostly lived in Mirage and Indian Wells, which is like exclusive areas where I was working. So I mean, I played in a couple. I started out in Palm Springs because that's where my gig was. I was doing a show for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland. This agent sent me on the gig, and then I ended up hating Cleveland to death, and I moved. I got the call for Palm Springs, so that's where I went.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, that Palm Springs is fucking, man.
I said, Gary, hold on, Gary. I said hello as soon as you came on, and you didn't say anything.
I think Gary's fucking behind on the chat. Someone type in fucking you're behind.
What part of my uncle lived in San Francisco most of his life,
So I like over in the Sunset I grew up, but I live, where like everyone's heard of like Haight Ashbury, right? I lived over there for like shit
Yeah.
16 years, and then I moved over. I bought a condo a few years ago, right before, like 3 months before COVID hit. So I'm like over in I'm over like at the like other end, literally at the other end of the city. So I mean, it's yeah.
So, are you from the gay area? I mean, the Bay Area?
Excuse me. Come on, man. Come on, really?
Are you from the gay area?
What'd you say? You're kind of what?
You said, are you from the gay area? I mean, the Bay Area?
Yeah. Come on, get it out. Get it all
Listen
out.
to this
Come on,
fucking
get it
asshole.
out. Come, man. Hey, you're the one that fucking lived in Palm Springs, dude. Hey, that's where everybody from Frisco actually goes to vacation. Fags.
When I lived in Palm Springs, it wasn't gay yet.
No. Well, it's pretty fucking gay now.
Yeah, no, now it's full blown gay.
Nah, it wasn't gay until he got there.
Yeah, right. And like Don Myrera said, I don't mean that in a bad way.
Oh, bro, that shit is so fucking. Oh my god! The first time I went there, I went there with my ex, and one of our clients he let her stay in the house, so it was cool. But I was like, we went out like they had, the little casino they have there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking. Do they have a casino there when you live there? Oh, he's gone. Yo, left.
Yeah, sorry, I hit mute by mistake. I was trying to do something. Yeah, he dropped out for a sec. He'll be back on. There he is. That's Robert.
Have you ever been? Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk about Palm Springs, but that's just fucking.
I know Sinatra used to have a place there and shit.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, back in the '60s, I'm sure it was different. But
that was like, back in those days,
it's so fucking like eccentric, like just flamboyant, just super duper faggy, and it's just like over the top, like fuck.
Yo, MRE just put in a fucking application to move. He's like, where? Oh my gosh.
I had to change devices.
Do they like white people?
What's up, Joe Capella?
Fuck.
Hey, what's up? Is that Chris?
What's up, Robert?
Hey, Lefty. What's up, Sean? How are you?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, Robert Urich. What's up, man?
Yes, indeed. Here, take a look at this, guys. Ready? Watch this.
Hey, take that comment off the screen, left.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it right now.
Come here, Carlos. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's my boy, Carlos. Who's a good boy? Right?
Oh.
I'm telling you, these canines are cool. You want to see Linguini? All right, Carlos, go in your bed. Come on. Go in your bed.
Who's that, Robert?
Yeah.
Look at Link. Come here.
Hey,
come here.
Hey, does that Carlos have a wrench?
No. Here's my cat Linguini. Come here.
Drum talking shit tonight, huh?
Come on. Carlos, go here. In your bed, Carlos. Here, look at my cat. Who's a good boy, huh? You saw that?
Yeah.
Come here.
Hey,
What's the
Les,
dog?
what's
What's the
this
dog's
for? You
name?
got a whole panel up here.
Yeah,
I
the dog's
know.
name is
I know.
the
What's up,
dog's name
Chris?
is Carlos.
What's up,
Right?
Sean? What's up, Drum?
What's up, Chris?
Chris,
Okay.
Who's a good boy?
Big chillin', bro. Big chillin'. Just
Who's a good boy?
rolling something up.
Come on. Carlos.
let's get
Can't go
Gary. Come
wrong.
on, Gary.
Dude, I got
There's room for one more
tobacco,
over here,
no
Gary.
fucking rolling papers.
Oh, wow. Why did you do
Oh
that?
man, that sucks.
I'm gonna make Carlos famous.
What do you do? What's your next step?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's
Pack
my
that
next
shit in a
step.
bowl.
Yeah, because you've been talking
I don't know.
about
I
it
was
for
trying
about
to. I was
45
in
minutes.
jail. We used to use that
Come here.
toilet paper, like
Bible
the
paper.
wrappings.
Over here.
You what? What'd you do?
Some
Like
Bible
that.
paper will work.
What kind of
Right.
paper?
Bible paper.
I don't have a
Who's
Bible.
good boy?
I've
Who's a good boy?
I heard that though about the Bible.
never done it, but to each his own.
Yeah,
Who's a good boy?
it shows where I'm at right now. Like fucking tobacco, no papers.
Kid? No.
Hey,
You
I don't have
you
tobacco
can't
or
drive
papers.
you can't drive to the
Come here.
you ain't close to a store or nothing you can just drive up to.
The store by me closes at 12. I'm broke as a joke right now too.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Sean, are you from San Francisco originally?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was there
yeah.
right after the earthquake. I was right after the big earthquake.
Dude, that
I
shit. Hey, I still remember that to this day. Dude, I was
Really?
I'll never
1988 was it?
89. It was two. Yeah. Hey, I will literally never. I remember like it was right before the world. It was like half an hour before the World Series, right? So
Yeah.
I was I mean, fuck, what grade was I? I must have been like in what I was first grade, second grade, whatever, But I remember like
Yeah.
I was like when you get like chocolates to go sell like in for a fundraiser for
Yeah,
school.
yeah. You have a box of chocolates for like the fundraiser shit.
Yeah, so I was gonna go door to door before the World Series game started, and I think my
Yeah.
dad was about to take a shower, and all of a sudden, just the house started shaking, right? And I
Yeah.
ran down the hallway, and I'm not joking you, the walls were going
Come here.
sideways,
Oh
right?
my god.
And my at the time, I mean, this is back fucking '89. My parents had a waterbed, right? And I
Yeah.
remember going into their bedroom because they had a bathroom like attached there because I was looking for my dad,
Come
right? And the water bed was lifting up so high that it was like almost like hitting the fucking ceiling. I mean, it was. I mean, I could
Oh.
be exact. I mean, what?
Yeah.
So go out. Go outside. I mean, this is like because it lasted like a while, and I remember going outside and like people were like barbecuing because the power is out. But this is the worst. This is the craziest part, though, you guys. The aftershocks. You would sit there and you would see the street like it would just be rolling. And our neighbor had a motorcycle, and it lifted the motorcycle up and just dropped it on its side. It was like, and there was multiple
Ooh.
aftershocks after.
Yeah, you get a bunch of aftershocks, don't you? After that,
Yeah, and like, hey, to this day, I'll never, ever forget that. I mean, and that was shit, 30 something years ago. Never
it was
forget
Yeah,
during
that
the
was the
World
last
Series.
time
It happened
anybody
during the
ever
World
let
Series.
Jesse Roth jump on a trampoline.
that. Well, hey, that's what they were saying. Like, if that shit like wasn't what it was like you said, there was lucky it was during the World Series because people were at home watching the game or they were at Candlestick because if they weren't, the traffic would have been way more fucked up. A lot of
Well,
more
the
casualties.
Bay Bridge. Remember, they should have videos that had the Bay Bridge
Yeah.
collapsing and cars. That's fucking crazy.
So
Yeah,
this
man.
this this guy this guy that was working for my dad, his wife was pregnant, right? And
Yeah.
where it went down, where the bridge collapsed, it collapsed like right. It collapsed on the back of her car. She like nothing happened to her. Like literally, she didn't have a scratch on her, but if she was maybe like 6 inches or whatever, she would have
Yeah.
been dead. I mean, they had to use the jaws of life to get her out, but like she was fine. The baby was fine and everything, but you never fucking know, dude. I mean, it was 5:30 in the afternoon, like 6 o'clock at night.
Right,
I
Right?
mean,
Carly?
yeah, because it
That
was like
that's
rush hour
crazy.
traffic.
That's crazy. We had one last year in Buffalo. I didn't know what it was. It was only like a 3 point something, but because we got Niagara Falls, all of a sudden I thought it was like a snowplow coming down the road because it
Yeah.
shakes the whole house and then boom, like real quick, everybody on our streets like, what the fuck? Buffalo's not used to it. And shit. It was only like a 3.7, but I mean, I could imagine what you went through with that shit, man.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
like
got
what
there.
they
I got
what
there. My friend just moved to San Francisco, and then he moved. You know, he went. I helped him pack the truck in Brooklyn, and he went out to work for Herbie Herbert, Journey's manager. And he went out there, and he got there. As soon as he got there, like a couple of days later, the earthquake hit. So I had to go out to help him unload the truck. So he was flying me out. So I flew out there, and I said, I don't want to come out there after the earthquake. And I didn't know what the hell was it. And all of a sudden, the pipe broke in his bathroom. There was an aftershock like 2 weeks later, and that was an aftershock. And I used to feel like I felt a lot of earthquakes in L.A. I mean, I was
Yeah.
also, after that, I was in L.A. during Northridge. That was the sidewalk
that was
started rolling.
bad. That was worse than the one up here.
You know the squares in the sidewalk that they're actual,
Wait, what
concrete
was that?
side-
Northridge. What was that? Another earthquake or?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like what,
yeah,
95,
yeah.
95, 94? What was that?
Okay.
So the sidewalk was rolling. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. I ran into the street. I almost got hit by a
Yeah.
car because I didn't know what the fuck was happening. And then when I got to Palm Springs and I was there for 10 years, then I felt earthquakes all the time. I had to usher my daughter out of the pool because
Yeah.
the pool was being out. It was like a tidal wave. We used to have a lot of those rolling earthquakes in Palm Springs.
That's what I was saying about the
Tsunami.
aftershock when Jerome about the aftershock when it lifted the motorcycle up, you would see the street like rolling. It was like a wave, and you were like, "Whoa,
Crazy.
look at this shit!" Isn't it? Now, I mean, I remember it like it's 30 something years ago. Like I remember like it was last night. But hey, that shit was Hey, but okay. I'll say this. I'd rather live in an earthquake than every 30, 40 years compared to like in the Midwest or wherever
Like
down south.
tornadoes, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
That's what we say about you, Sean. Like in Buffalo, we'll take a blizzard over like earthquakes and shit. You know.
But
Yeah,
it's
you know what? Palm
numbing
Springs,
cold. What's that?
Sean, Palm Springs, what's going to
Yeah.
happen there? It's going to be like quicksand because the Palm Springs, the city of Palm Springs itself, is built on an aquifer. So if there's anything over an 8, it's gonna be like a same big sinkhole.
Oh shit.
Well, Japan gets huge ones. Like that's where the tsunamis and shit come from. The waves.
Fucking tsunamis is sick, dude. That's so fucking sick.
Hey, so
shit.
what did they
Yeah,
build
the
those like when they
tsunami is
build those
worse.
like big ass like hotels and stuff? I mean, don't they have to like go into bedrock with those?
Usually.
Right? So
They're built on rollers. A lot of those big high rises are built on rollers, so they actually
Shock
roll back and
absorbers.
forth. It's weird.
Yeah, to sway to be able to sway.
I
Yeah.
mean, I was in an older building when I was renting like shit like 20 years ago, me and my friend, and the building was like an older building. It was shit, now it's probably like 100 years old, but it just went like this. It just shifted like boom, 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 and we were sitting there smoking, and I was like, whoa, this is fucking like earthquakes are a
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, you got no control over them. Hey, Robert Urich, where are you in Suffolk County?
Center Reach.
Robert's drinking a beer. I saw that.
Center Reach.
What kind of
Yeah,
beer
yeah.
you drinking? No fancy beer.
Who did you
Yeah.
name Carlos after? Who'd you name Carlos after?
You remember that movie Hangover?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The baby.
The first
I thought it
one
was
with
maybe the
baby.
honeymooners. I thought it was maybe the honeymooners. Carlos is
Nah.
giving you mambo lessons.
How you guys doing tonight?
Oh man.
Where are you from, Robert?
Originally Brooklyn, New York. That's where I was born.
Bay Ridge, right, Robert?
That's correct. Maimonides Hospital.
Yep. Actually, my the guy that I go to for my pathologist for my nodules on my thyroid, he's affiliated with Maimonides.
That's a good hospital.
Great hospital.
Yeah.
It's one of the best Jewish hospitals in the whole city. You know.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
You guys watch the
Yeah, I remember
Yankee
we
game
talked about
tonight?
Bay Ridge. No.
Nah, I'm not a big baseball fan, but I used to like the Yankees.
Yeah. Well, the Dodgers kicked their ass on Friday and Saturday. Yankees won Sunday. I won a little money, and then tonight I hit the Yankees for a $380 bet, which paid off $300. So they beat the Kansas City Royals.
Nice.
Did you bet on the Belmont?
No. I stay away from horses.
Yeah.
How
My
old are you,
boys,
Rob?
June 12th, I
Horse
turned
races.
54.
Oh, everybody's so much younger than me.
Wait, you said June 12th? Today's your birthday?
June 12th. Today's June 11th, technically.
Oh, tomorrow.
Happy birthday,
No,
buddy.
oh yeah.
I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the kind words.
Cheers,
Yeah,
my
happy
friend.
birthday.
Thank you.
What you doing for your birthday?
That's a good question. It falls on a Wednesday, so basically
No, tomorrow's
nothing. But
Tuesday.
I'm gonna make up for it on the weekend. She's supposed to be taking me to Atlantic City on the 18th.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm headed.
Are a lot
I'll
of the
tell you what,
casinos
man.
still open over there?
Say that again.
Are a lot of the casinos still open in Atlantic City?
Yes, they are.
I'll
I was
tell
there
you
when
what,
I was
Robert.
young.
We can have a little birthday get together here for you tomorrow.
Well, I appreciate that. Lefty, no bullshit, bro. If you ever feel like coming out to Long Island, stay over here for a few days, man. Not a problem.
All right, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Robert, I'm performing. I'm performing in Rockville Center every Friday for a few months.
Okay, Drum Capella. Listen, I put my email on the chat, and I'll put it up there again. And I think Lefty, what I'll do, I'll send you another Cash App, put my cell phone number and my email. Give it to Drum Capella as well.
Yeah, do
Okay.
that. Definitely do that. Because I'm there. I'm going to be there every Friday through July. It's in Rockville
that's
Center.
awesome, bro.
Rockville
I
Center.
know
You know Rockville. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rockville Center very well.
And it's an early gig too. It's 6 to 9, so it's and they
Okay.
have good food. They have good food, and it's a nice place. Yeah.
I believe it. Rockville Center. Listen, bro, just be careful driving through there because they got their own village police and they're a bunch of ball busters.
Yeah, I don't drive through there. Actually, the Long Island Railroad does.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just put my guitar on my back and go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right off of Sunrise Highway. You're getting off at the Rockville Center station.
Yep, I go and I go to the Dollar Tree right there and I get my drinks, my energy drinks, and I run to the fucking gig and that's it. I'm there for 3 hours and I run back home. I want to hang out in Rockville Center one night though. It looks really nice, you know.
Oh, it is. You have Lynbrook before Rockville Center, and Rockville Center is really nice, bro. It's a good party,
Long
bar,
Beach is what?
restaurant atmosphere.
And Long Beach is only like 20 minutes from there, right?
That's correct. You got to go down Ocean Boulevard or Ocean Road, I forget, but it's definitely a nice area, Long Beach.
Yeah, I'm trying to break into Long Island more because I like it there, you know.
It's a lot different crowd, bro. It's a lot safer, put it that way.
Well, it's not only a different crowd, but it's a better class crowd. The tips are good. You know, the pay is better. You know, it's just a better vibe, you know.
Absolutely correct, bro.
I was at Long Island once to see the band Fish. What was it, the cut where the Islanders played?
Oh, the Nassau Coliseum.
Yeah, Nassau. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
Drum
2 day show.
Capella would know better than me on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my friend. I remember the first time I ever went to the Nassau Coliseum. It was Kiss was headlining, and Judas Priest was opening up, and Judas Priest wasn't well known yet. And me and my
Rob
friends went to.
Halford.
Actually, my friend who's my landlord now, we went to see Judas Priest. We didn't go to see Kiss. We left when Kiss went on. We left.
Yeah.
They're overrated, Kiss. They, you know, they're more of a show type of band.
If it wasn't for that makeup, bro, they would have never made it. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, let me put it to you this way: they were popular in the 70s, 80s, I guess, when they came out.
Yeah.
So there's this video circulating around YouTube. It's kind of viral, but it's Ace Frehley from Kiss, and there's this like guitar instructor who breaks down his solos, and he has Ace come on, show him how to play the solos, and Ace couldn't even play his own solos. It's like so bad. Everybody's like, "Ray," they put it all over. I feel bad for him almost. They like put it all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
It's so awful. I felt embarrassed for him.
Yeah, meanwhile, he's a millionaire 10 times over.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
But I think they did him a little dirty. He could have been a millionaire 7 times over, but I think they did him dirty. Him and Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. Fuck
Gene
with him.
Simmons, man, he's all about the money. He sells everything. Caskets.
Somebody came out outed fucking Paul Stanley lately. Said he used to sexually abuse Janie Lane from Warrant.
Wow.
Him, and he's at parties, and it was him, Rob Halford from Judas Priest, and Janie Lane.
Well, Rob Halford's gay.
Yeah,
like,
well,
openly.
so Paul Stanley's in the closet, but listen to that lisp. Hey guys, you know. Who got off the panel?
I used to like Judas Priest in my young days.
Where did
I never cared for that band.
Sean, where'd you go?
I just popped. He popped on. I'm walking back to the computer right now. Let him on.
All right.
Yeah.
Got to get Gary on here. Where are you, Gary?
Gary's in the chat.
Get on
It's
here,
cool
Gary.
to see Robert. It's cool to see Robert. I never talked to him. He's always super nice.
Yeah, thank you, bro. How's things out in California, Sean?
What's that?
How are things out in California?
Shit. Can't complain. Fucking watching the fog rolling in fucking thick right now.
Yeah.
What is the sun setting over there?
I hear.
How many hours are they
sun-
behind
sun-
us, dude?
I'm like literally looking at it and sunset, but it's just the fog is so thick. But where I'm at, because I'm at the other end of the city, and so like I'm like the last part to get it, so I'm just looking at it right now. But if I drove like 2 blocks over, I'd be like in the fog. Not 2 blocks, but like say like a mile, I'd be like,
Yeah.
it would be thick. Like what? Like you would. It's kind of like rain fog.
Sean, how is the crime rate out there now?
Oh, it's a shithole. It's fucking so fucking crazy.
Yeah, they got an ill homeless problem.
Just
hella
be
homeless,
careful, bro.
But you know what it is though, dude? I'm gonna keep it real. Crystal meth is off the hook, dude, and like these motherfuckers are smoking the shit out like it's weed.
Right.
Out in the open.
Jeez.
It's crazy, and because I see it at work and shit, you know, because I work downtown, and you'll see like the 311 hot team because they, you know, it's like a liberal ass city, you know, so it's like, oh, you know, you can't arrest these people, so the cops drive by them, they don't even like stop and, you know, hey, cut that shit out, like, nah, they just, everything's cool, like they're just, it's bizarro world, dude. It's like you would think like after a while, like, because it's been going on for like almost 10 years now, but now we're getting to the point where it's like it's people are like, hey man, this shit's not working.
Right.
Yeah, once you
Even
start hitting that pipe over there at the West Coast, I heard it's real bad with the meth. You know, you get the glass, but once they start on that shit, they don't get off.
Yeah,
well,
it's
I
a
heard
shame, man.
San Francisco's like the homeless capital of the United States now. I heard.
Dude, hey, you know what's the trip is? You see these dudes like zonked out, but they're smoking crystal, and it's like because they're on that Fetty too, and so it's like I guess they're mixing both of it, and it's just
Super speedball.
yeah. Like
Jesus.
I was talking to this one dude, and he was like, I just saw him in the street, you know, like we were just I don't even know how the fuck I started talking to him. He's like, I smoked crack and did heroin for 25 years. He goes, I did 1 year of fentanyl, and he goes, I was living with my mom and broke, and I didn't have a job anymore. He's like, for 25 years though, I was maintaining, I was doing this, how you know, like he had a life. He said 1 year fet and crystal. No,
Oh,
no.
yeah, it's the speed that fucking. That's where you spend the money. You know, the
Nah,
cocaine, the crack, the crystal.
nah, the shit's crystal's actually cheaper than weed now. It's like a pound of that shit's like $600-700.
Yeah, it's a
Jesus.
shame. It really is.
Yeah,
For a
yeah, it's cheap.
pound?
It's cheap. Yeah, a pound. Yeah, a pound of crystal is like
Holy
600.
shit! Who the fuck would want a
Listen,
pound of crystal?
they
Wow.
want to damage the country. They got what they wanted. You know.
That's
Yeah.
right. I agree.
So
I
you
did a
got
little in Vegas, and I was up for 5 days.
yeah, it's like one thing.
Yeah.
A couple. I never done heroin, never done crystal, never smoked crack, and I never will. So
Well, that's
Nah.
good. Smart.
Listen,
You're very
guys.
smart.
It's all coming from China. It's a deliberate plan. That country
Well,
wants to be
listen,
world domination.
I
That's
can
it.
tell you that the precursor chemicals for methamphetamine and the fentanyl are coming from China or India. It depends on, you know.
Well, meth's pretty easier. I mean, it's made a lot easier. People are doing it all over the place.
Meth
But
can be made in a fucking tiny little soda bottle and shit.
yep,
If you really
there's
want to.
there's meth labs around me, like not big time, but you see them get busted sometimes.
hey, I remember like a few years
Yeah.
ago, or like 5-6 years. Like I was on popping ecstasies right one night, and I got split up. I hopped in a different car, this other guy's car. So we were driving, and he was like, "I gotta go back to my house," right? So I'm sitting there, and he's like, he's got these lines out on the table, right? And I'm fucked up on pills, right? On
Yeah.
ecstasy. And this dude's like, "You want a line?" And I'm like, "No, I'm
Why
good."
not?
And right, yeah. So I was like, "Well, shit," and I saw him do it, right? And it was like these small, like little lines. I was like, the fuck is that shit? And he's like, oh, it's crystal. And I was like, oh,
Oh
yeah,
boy.
God, dude. But that was the closest I've ever, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. They
that
used to
shit
do
ain't
little
around.
bumps of it.
Yeah,
That
but like,
shit, that crystal meth ain't around here.
oh, it is.
Not like the West Coast
It's
is all
not. I
glass.
shouldn't
Around here,
let me
it's like
say that
powder.
it's not prevalent over in these East Coast here.
You just ain't in those circles, that's why.
No, trust me, dude. I know people that, you know,
Yeah.
let's put it this way, their entire business is street pharmaceuticals. And it's just not something that is I'm sure it's around here, there, and everywhere, but it's not something that is on the menu for people.
Yeah. Even with the pharmaceuticals, you don't see them around. Like when I first started, get tabs for $2 a piece and shit. Now that with the doctors, nobody's got tabs, or if they do, they charge $10. It's like, what the? I mean, not even worth it. But it's hard to find actual pharmaceuticals.
Oh no, actual pharmacy prescribed shit. No, it's not. Dude, that's the last thing people should do on is buy that shit. It's not like when we were like 10 years ago when like, you know, you'd buy something and you'd know it was that. Now it's like, you know, the Xanax, the perks, all that shit is just fake.
They're pressing it. Well, a lot of people are. Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
No, what were you
the
saying?
Xanax.
I was just gonna say a lot of people you could like on the internet they're buying like the powder and pressing it themselves.
Yeah, That too. That
I'm
too.
cutting it.
How do they get away with that shit if they're buying in that shit on the dark web or whatever?
Yo, I used to know somebody who'd buy a pound of fentanyl for fucking $1,000 or a kilo of fentanyl for fucking an ounce for 1,500
Say that again.
when that shit first came out.
No shit, huh?
Shit.
I remember with the
dude
patches,
cleaned up.
we used to eat the gel from the patches and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, so this dude I know, he OD'd, well, he shot himself in the head, but I mean, he was on that shit heavy. But you know what he was doing with that? I just found out like about 2 months ago. He was putting it in
Vape cartridge, right?
Yeah, I was telling you, Lev. Remember that? I was telling you about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I was.
And then my brain started working in the wrong type. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
So
surprised they haven't fucking put that shit in vape carts, like, you know, coke and fucking dope and all that shit,
well, so like
and market it that way.
him and this other guy, like the other guy still does it, and right, it's like he was telling me, and I was like, wait, so the whole time I thought he was like, taking these like, because he quit smoking cigarettes or whatever, but he was still smoking cigarettes, but he had this like that was his excuse, like, oh, I'm trying to quit cigarettes,
No, to
so
smoke
like.
fentanyl.
Yeah, he was smoking that shit. I was like, holy shit. And you know what the I mean, his brother, he had so they were twins, right? His other twin killed himself like 15 years ago, blew his head off, and then the other twin killed himself about 2 years ago now. It'll be like a year. It's like a year. Now it'll be 2 years in October. But both twins are both dead. From the same shit,
Yeah,
pretty much.
sometimes people have a predisposition to that kind of shit.
Right. And you know what the craziest part is? Their dad was a district attorney for narcotics here in the city.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to party with a son of the narcotics officer in Cheektowaga. I mean, everybody has a family member who's suffered from addiction, and it's like nobody's above that shit.
Oh yeah, no. You know what? Like, and it started like both of them. How it started was like accidents, like so they got
Yep.
prescribed prescription,
Dude, that's
and
the only reason I ever took any fucking pain meds or anything is because of fucking that. Dude, I wouldn't even touch anything besides weed before my accident.
Yeah, like I mean, I went as far as Norcos and shit, but they were like $2-3. You get volumes for like $2, $1.50. You know what I mean? Like you don't even see those around no more.
Yeah, I remember the Norco, the yellow Norcos. We used to get
Those are
for $2.
The only thing around here was like the Oxy's Perk and Dilaudid.
Yeah, see the perks.
Dilaudid.
Prescribed
Chuck
like
Store Cowboy, that movie, they used to shoot Dilaudid.
What's Dilaudid?
When I
What's that?
lost my
Yeah, a
leg,
couple of my army buddies said that.
What's that? What's Dilaudid?
It's hydromorphone.
Hydromorphone.
They give it in the they give it in the hospital for pain and or other than morphine and shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they were giving that to me when I had my leg amputated. Even though I was on methadone, they were giving me that and Roxy. Which I mean, I couldn't feel it much because of my dose of methadone, but that's what they give you for pain.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. So what happened? We're like, so this other dude I know, right? This guy, he was a union electrician, right? Check this out. He was a union electrician. He was working at the Chase Center where the Warriors play, and he was a foreman there. He was the last year he worked when he was in the union. He made 275 grand with the overtime and all that shit, and then present day right now, he left his wife, his 3 kids, and he's downtown, and he's got abscesses in his leg because like people see him.
Yeah.
He's all shot out, living in a tent downtown, walking barefooted, and it's like, bro, you were making 200 plus a year, You know what I
Yep.
mean? And he was an electrician since he was 19 years old, and it's like you threw that all away for that shit. Like,
And it
it,
goes so quick too.
But the thing is, these people don't, they don't realize like, what they're getting into, and a lot of that shit happens with like, what do you call it? Like you said, like an accident, and then they either,
well, this
and then
dude,
a lot of times people will do that kind of shit to escape reality, so to speak.
Well, I
yeah, this
think
dude,
doctors now, by not prescribing it for a lot of pain, they're causing overdoses for now you're seeing just
There's
regular
a lot of
people going to
people
get
that,
fentanyl.
yeah, because they're in pain and the doctors won't prescribe it, and they're in a legitimate need.
Yep.
like even like when you would go for I remember when I got like just a regular like procedure or some shit, like, hey, okay, here's 30 Norcos. Oh, I need some more. Okay, here's 30 more, and that was just for like for wisdom teeth. You know what I mean? Like now it's like take some ibuprofen, 800s, and you'll be good. Like now I'm in fucking pain, dude. Like nah, no, you're
But
fine.
they're so afraid to prescribe it anymore now.
Yeah.
Is that
My
what it is?
dad lost his finger, like snow blowing, and he never did anything. They gave him like 180 Lortabs and then refills on it. And I didn't want to tell him I was already addicted to Lortabs. And after like 2 scripts, he didn't know what was wrong with me. He was laying on, oh, I feel pain and all over my aches and pains, all over my skin, everything hurts. And I knew right there that he was getting hooked on him. So I told him he never touched him again after that. I mean, he was an alcoholic after that, but he didn't understand what being dope sick was from it. So
So Chris, like, so what? So like, if you don't mind me asking, like, so what happened? Like, what, like were you just getting high and just not giving a fuck? Like what happened? Wh-
yeah, basically he was running. It started all from a blood blister, and the skin can't regrow and everything. And then I had another one. Once you get like a wound, it doesn't heal when you're with that. And I waited a little bit, so I went, and it was the May before I went in. My whole leg was getting infected. I went in. They gave me antibiotics, but I ended up leaving the hospital because of the withdrawal. So and then went back. See, in October, and it was too late. I had 3 huge holes in it. It started ulcers in my foot, and you could smell this shit too. Like once it's like rotting and shit.
Damn.
So by the time, yeah, by the time I went back, it was too late. They couldn't save it, so I had an amputation below the knee.
Oh, gotcha. Fuck, that's
But the reaction of the reaction to the fentanyl and xylazine, it kills any growth. Like you cannot the skin won't repair itself. And I had no idea it was even stepped on with that, but found out afterwards. But yeah, when you're running and doing shit, I wasn't taking care of myself either. So
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I heard all the dope. Now there's no such thing as dope anymore. It's just straight fat
No,
now.
they're like, yo, I can tell you, like, all right, so check it out. Maybe 5, 6 years ago, maybe even like 7, 8 now. Motherfuckers used to get shot because people would cut the dope with the fentanyl, right? And they, got pissed at that shit. And a few years later, people were cutting the fentanyl with the dope. People didn't want dope. Dope became fucking obsolete.
I haven't seen it around in like 4 or 5 years. But actually, like heroin lasts. It's a longer. The older people, it lasts longer than Fetty. Not as strong, but I mean, unless you get good, but it lasts longer. But it hasn't been around like 4 or 5 years around here.
That's true.
Yeah, straight fat. That's it. From what I understand.
I was reading they had like some big indictment down in LA or something. I was reading on the news, and like Sinaloa cartel Do you know how much they're selling those pills for now? Each one is like 50 cents or 75 cents a pop.
Yeah,
What pills?
I mean wholesale up
'Cause,
here, I
hey,
could
I
probably get
saw
them for
this was
about
like,
$5.
yeah, like around like it's been about, yeah, say 2 years ago. Like, well, there's hella Hondurans. So I worked for a property management company before, and
Yeah,
so I was in front of one of the buildings of the Hondurans. He had his little like, dude, they have scales and he had a big ass bag of crystal and a bunch of blue pills. So I was like, man, how much for those? How much you charging? He was like $4. I was like, damn, no shit. So you got to figure what the fuck's he getting them for? So what?
What were
three
they saying it
bucks?
was? The blue pills. What were they saying it was?
Oh, they were straight fat.
yeah,
Oh,
they would look
I never,
like
I never seen them like that. I know what Zan. I
Yeah,
thought you were talking
they're
about Xannies.
blue and green. They were blue and green pills. I mean that, but yeah, I mean
Yeah,
you
the
could tell he
powder was
was.
always white, and like the fatty, even with the xylazine
seen
on here.
different color fucking.
Yeah, I've seen blue
Oh, okay.
too.
I mean, all it is food coloring. They could change that. They could change the color hella easily.
Yeah.
But with the xylazine, everything it was always white that I saw around here.
Well, like nowadays, you hear different places and motherfuckers aren't even they're cutting, they're it's more xylazine and they're putting a little bit of fat as cut in there, which is fucked up.
Oh yeah, dude. It's
You got to question where the fuck are they getting the xylazine and how is that good? That's my question. Is how is that good business?
it isn't.
How is
And but
that possibly good business
the
by
people ain't
killing?
stopping because the xylazine withdrawal is so bad. Like I'm on methadone. That's part of the reason I left the hospital the first time when I went there. The withdrawal was so bad from the xylazine, and I'm on methadone. That helps with the fentanyl, but that other shit, the xylazine, it was just. And a lot of people leave the hospital. So why you see in Philly on Kensington and shit, people get sick. They don't want to be like that, but they really don't have anything that helps that except for a benzo kind of gives you a little relief.
Yeah,
That's a trip, dude. Like, hey, well, my
that
thing
is.
is like I think that, I mean, at this point, I think they're just letting that shit in because if they wanted to, they could crack
I
down on
think
shit
they're
like.
actually in off and fucking get rid of all the addicts and shit. Think about
Uh,
it. The virus, got rid of
But you should
people.
see hey Lev, you should
Um,
see these young kids doing it now, dude. Like you see them like doing it, and it's like, damn, these people are like in their
I know.
early 20s, and they're just fucking with just a mess, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? There's no way you're gonna be alive by the time you're 30 years old. There's just
yeah.
no way. Like the epic runs you're on right now, hell no.
Yeah, I do.
Yo, Robert, don't forget to send me your number.
Literally every one of my close friends that I had have died. I mean,
Yeah.
I consider myself lucky, even though I lost a limb, but I'm still alive. But it's just,
You're healthy now.
yeah, it's just so quick that it could happen. I mean, I
Yeah.
had, I had a real bad OD last year. I already explained it. I want to get into it again, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. I
but
mean,
all this shit anyway. All this shit helps because I can't get around much, so that's why I like the whole genre thing. It helps to talk to you guys. Shit, I can't really do anything till I get my prosthetic. So I don't know.
Hey Chris, how long you been watching this shit for?
It's probably around. I saw some like last year a little bit on a different thing, but when I was in hospital in October is when I really. And then February I got a new phone, and actually that's when I really got into it. I tried every show.
Yeah.
You'll learn different things, and you settle into certain groups.
Yeah. Would you like at first? What'd you think of it at first? Where you're like, what the fuck is
I actually
this?
came in for Mob Contact. you know, you know,
You're
for
like, no, all these
I was
people just
interested in the
fucking.
John Gotti story, and then you learn about that. And there's really no mob content anymore, but it's all. I mean, we've heard everything about the mob already, anyways. But
No,
yeah,
it's just people
I'm not
arguing.
lefty on Gunsmokes.
Okay.
Oh, I
Well,
started FPS.
you guys to check out a little picture you might like. Me with some dude.
I can't see. I'm on StreamYard.
Who's that?
You gotta go to what do you call the channel, whatever. I don't know how you do that, but anyway.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Who is that?
Some guy.
Some guy.
Some guy decided to come up and he wanted to see what my guitar was like.
Okay.
Lefty will know as soon as he sees it.
I did
too
a close up.
small.
I can't tell who it is.
So
Who is it left?
I don't
Some
know.
guy who plays a little guitar.
Eric Clapton.
There you go.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
I saw Eric Clapton in concert once. One of the best shows I've ever seen.
At the West Palm Beach, and his house was around the corner, and he used to eat at the restaurant.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, he played his old stuff when I saw Clapton, like the old blues. He used to play like Cream and
yeah.
So my buddy started singing "Fly Me to the Moon." The guy that was singing, that my friend that I was playing for. I would go every two weeks a year that far. But he started singing, and Eric Clapton grabbed the mic and started singing "Fly Me to the Moon." It was hilarious. I got a video of it somewhere too.
Oh no shit.
yeah, I've seen a lot of good bands. I saw the Rolling Stones once in Buffalo. Like I said, Woodstock '99. I saw like every band, but I've been to a lot of different style concerts.
Woodstock '99.
Woodstock '99. It was too fucking hot though. It was like 103 degrees there.
The people smelled a lot better than they did at the original Woodstock.
How far away are you from Woodstock?
Me?
Yeah.
Woodstock '99 was in Rome, New York, which is about 3 hours. I'm in Buffalo. It was near Syracuse. I'm 6.5 hours from New York City.
Yeah. Old Buffalo.
Yeah, boring old Buffalo. Snow.
Hey, you ever see that shit with Marshawn Lynch said when he got to Buffalo? He's like, when he got drafted out of Cali, he went to Berkeley, or he went to Buffalo, and he was like, man, I was expecting to hang out with like Jay-Z and Beyonce. He's like, I get off the plane and I'm in fucking Buffalo. He's like,
Nobody. OJ said the same thing. Nobody wanted. Jim Kelly didn't even want to come to Buffalo. I mean, who takes a vacation to Buffalo? I saw it on the Price is Right the one day. They were giving away a trip to Buffalo. Like, who the fuck would want? It's like going to Iraq on vacation.
Video of like OJ with that lady, and she's like, "If I killed them, this is how I would have did it." Did you ever see that shit?
Oh yeah, the interview, dude. He basically confessed.
That was weird. That was so weird.
It's fucking jacked up. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, dude.
That guy didn't give. Hey, you know what?
He was big on
crazy?
coke.
He got $800,000 a year from the NFL, and they couldn't touch that money.
Dude, I was visiting my dad's
the
house.
Goldmans were fucking hawking dude down any kind of money that this dude made.
No, but they couldn't touch that pension from the NFL.
They couldn't touch his NFL pension. That's the one thing they couldn't do.
Yeah,
He lost a lot of money. He was selling memorabilia and all that shit.
When that shit happened, I went back
for that shit too.
There was an Italian mob restaurant across from my house called Vinny's Italian Restaurant. And I remember being like, I'm on my father's up by the window, and the verdict came. I was visiting my dad back home, and I heard the fucking mob guys were outside. They were fucking pulling the poles. They were going, "Motherfucker!" and yelling the N-word. It was fucking sick. It was. That's like, what the fuck?
Hey, they didn't want that. I mean, that was personally, I think they didn't want another Rodney King. So they just said,
They all got away with murder. Those guys. It's ironic.
You must have quit.
No, I'm saying the mob guys all got fucking murdered everybody and got away with it. They're complaining
Right.
that the verdict was not guilty.
Yeah, that trial was
Yeah.
crazy. We saw the verdict. They pulled it, and when I was in high school, they pulled the TV in one of the classroom, and everybody was watching the verdict.
Yeah, yeah. I remember watching the verdict.
Yeah.
Crazy world.
I don't know. And I remember
Hey, you know what?
what's his face too, the guy Clinton, his impeachment. We were watching that shit.
I remember when it came out in the newspaper, and my parents were reading. They're like, "Oh my god, you got to see that!" You know, they weren't talking. And like when he stuck the cigar up her pussy, like that shit was
Monica
like,
Lewinsky.
damn, that motherfucker was a sick dude. Like,
Yeah.
god
Yeah, he was
damn.
fucking here.
Do you want to hear my theory on this thing about the world is really bad now? It's worse than it's ever been. Let me tell you my theory. My theory is no, it isn't. My theory is some parts of history have been worse. When I was growing up, there was a lot of bad shit. Here's the reason it's worse. It's because it's polarized now, and it's
Yes,
everywhere.
the news, the media, all that shit.
That's exactly what the fuck is happening. It has nothing to do with whether it's, but there have been worse times. Believe me, there have been worse times. Like there are neighborhoods now you couldn't even walk in Brooklyn, and now they're like fucking colonized with hipsters. Believe me, the city for the as bad as the city is right now, and a lot of it's different shit that's going on. It's I don't know if it's worse or it's any better, but it's the shit is it's the same animal if you want to strip it down, but it's different because it's a different kind of crime. It's more brazen at some points. But like as far as being any more severe, there's been worse times in history. I mean, it really has. But people don't see it because they didn't see it. My friend used to tell me when my friend first got on the police force, he was like 19, 20 years old, and he said, "Dude, if you know half the shit that I see, you would fucking run out of here like immediately. You would never come back."
Yeah, it wasn't covered. I mean, I was telling my aunt about it. She's like, that didn't happen when I was younger. There's a lot of murders and shit, even in the 80s. You just have now that with the internet, everything is like 24-hour news.
But they're like these youngsters though. Like they ain't even like. It's not even about selling drugs. They're just like doing shit out of like what somebody said on Instagram or you know what I mean. Like they're not even getting money. Like they steal shit, but they're not getting a
Yeah,
few of them
they're
are.
not doing it to make money. They're doing it just for the fucking thrill of it.
Yeah,
Like school
like
shootings.
Or the fucking clout.
Yep.
yeah, it's like everything. It's like yeah, put it on Instagram or put it on Snapchat after. It's like that's
I can't chat. I can't write in the chat right now. I'm on StreamYard. How you doing? Hope everything's good, bro.
But that shit, it's like what the fuck you
What's up,
doing?
BK?
It's like a whole different generation. That's when you know you're getting old because that shit's like
Well, you're right, Sean. Even like everybody's a copycat. Like even like with the school shootings and all that shit. They're doing it to try to get famous.
Yeah,
Like we had
those
that top shooting in Buffalo. What was it?
I
A year
remember
and a
that
half
was like
ago.
Columbine, and then fucking some loner fucking weirdo in my school fucking made a list like right after that. I was number one on that shit. Number one.
I mean, that's crazy. I mean, just to even have those like thoughts in your head, dude. You
Yeah.
gotta be sick
Yep.
fuck, dude. Like
Like almost for
That-
attention.
That's just I don't know.
Hey, Lefty, I
So,
remember when you were saying that shit about Nunzio the other night. Like I remember when he talked to me, he's like, "Yeah, that dude's getting off for killing that guy over in Staten Island." It's
Frank
like,
Galley.
yeah, but it's like, damn, dude, like how the
Bro, no,
fuck did that dude pull that off? Like,
Why? Because he's crazy.
Because he's crazy and fucking, people will let their guard down if they don't think someone's dangerous.
Good point, Left.
that's Did you hear that shit though? I don't know if it was true or not, but I forgot what show it was. They were saying that they didn't bomb, but they they lit up the house or something, his family's house.
Oh yeah.
They torched it or something. I think that's what MTR said. Yeah.
Huh. Well, I don't feel like family should have to pay for anything, but
Exactly. It's not their fault. A family, with any.
No.
Everybody makes their own decisions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. He's gonna get. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets it in the nutty bin, dude. If that's
Oh,
what he's
dude, listen, man. If he's back out on the street, he's definitely gonna get fucking dealt with.
yeah, quick.
You think he was hired by any chance?
No, not at all. The guy was a nutbag, fucking, and yeah.
Hey, Lefty. Hey, Lefty. Hey, was that? It never came out in the news. Was that gun registered to him? Like, I wonder how he got a gun. Like that. That's crazy how he could pass a background check.
Nah,
Illegal.
I believe it was registered to someone in his family.
What kind of gun was it?
I don't know. I believe a Glock.
Oh, he had a handgun. Shotguns are easy to. I mean, if you hunt, shotguns are easy to get.
Shotguns are fucking worthless on the street, dude. I know motherfuckers,
BK, why don't you jump on for a minute, bro?
Oh, BK.
Why don't you jump on?
What's up, BK?
BK is here. What's up, BK? I can't see the chat.
Yeah.
I've never been on a panel with BK before.
No?
Oh, it's
No.
fine,
Yo, someone broke into some store down the street from here because I can hear the fucking alarm going off. Seems to be a regular occurrence.
When we had the blizzard, everybody was looting around here, just breaking into like Dollar Tree, Walmart, all that shit because cops couldn't respond.
Lefty, what's that town like where you are now? What's that? Is it like a busy place or?
Where I'm at right now, it's not the best, but I'm like right on the, I'm like on the edge of a couple different towns, but
Oh, I got it. I get you.
Where is not bad. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, they made fucking when my boy Aaron was getting harassed and shit, they made Bristol sound like, and I mean if you listen to Stacks, but Bristol's fucking not rough, tough, and certainly not rough and tough like other neighborhoods and areas. Because most of the people that are their weight, might be from there, but go hang out and do shit otherwhere. Like, don't get it twisted. Hartford's fucking wild as shit. But
Where you are now? The stores? Can you walk to a store and shit?
I mean, I guess it'd be like a couple miles.
Oh, no.
I went to Hartford one. Well, you're not far from Hartford left?
No. Nope.
What's the weather like out? What's the weather like out there right now, you guys?
It's like 70.
Oh, that's cool. It's not really humid yet.
It was like 60 here today in Buffalo.
Fuck, it was 60 in the summertime?
Yeah.
60, yeah.
Oh shit.
Why was it out in Cali?
What?
What's the temp by you?
It was about like 65. It doesn't. I mean,
it's not
did you but you can go like 20 minutes, like in like if you cross the bridge and it's like 75. It's just right here, but like our summer really doesn't get started till like August, September, October. That's when it gets like warm.
Yeah.
September, October. That's like the hottest. Mid-August, September. That's when it gets hot.
Yeah, Buffalo sucks because it lake affects snow in the winter, and then in the summer it's humid as fuck because of the lake.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, man. It wouldn't be too. Oh man, just you mentioning the lake, dude. It makes me want to go. I miss fucking having my Sea-Doo jet boat, man, going up on the lake and shit. Good times. I need to get the fuck out. You guys can hear that alarm, right?
Yeah. Where would you go?
I mean, dude, there's a couple lakes around here, but like,
No, I'm saying
we
you
used
were
to go
saying
to like
I gotta
Lake
get
George.
the fuck out. You said I gotta get the fuck out of here. Where would you go?
Oh, I'm talking about just for like, you know, a couple
Oh, I
weeks.
got you.
If I were to go somewhere, it'd be you know, maybe. I mean, I have a bunch of family that either live or have you know, in Florida. But I also like Colorado, man. I fucking love Colorado. I really do. It's
I wouldn't mind Oregon, like the Pacific Northwest.
more so like Fort Collins and shit. It's like a college town, man. But it's I like that. It's you know the people there are just completely different, man. So it's like I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that shit. What's up, Mickey?
Yeah, I got Lake Erie, Niagara River, Niagara Falls, but I never utilized the water as much as I should have.
Yeah, I like Lake George, man. You know, we used to go up there a couple times. You know, every year we used to, you know, travel. So
Yeah, once I get my prosthetic,
I don't know
hope to be
where
able to do
you guys
more.
like to go. Where you guys like to go if you had to go somewhere?
Tahoe's cool.
Where?
Like Lake Tahoe. It's about like 3.5
Oh yeah, yeah.
from here. Yeah.
Right.
It's cool.
In Nevada, right?
No, it's like I mean they have it on the state. I mean it's like pretty
It's
much
on
like
both things. It's on
Yeah,
like
it's on.
the. I've been there once.
Yeah, like the West Shore is cool. It's kind of quiet, but like they don't have the casinos like North Shore and South Shore. Because they're on the borders, so they have the like casinos and shit. But
Yeah,
you can go to a casino anywhere you want. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
Yeah, nowadays I got them everywhere. I went to
Yeah.
Vegas. It was the craziest fucking time of my life.
Vegas is shit. 3 nights is the most I can do. Fuck that shit.
Oh fuck yeah, I didn't sleep for the entire time I was there.
You did 21 years there.
I've been there a few times, man. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, that's
Especially when you go with a bunch of friends. Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy.
When I got to Vegas, the first time, there was almost no tall buildings, and it was fucking the bus. They had one bus, and it circled around. And when you flew in, you couldn't see any lights but the strip. There was nothing built out. It's fucking nuts. It wasn't meant to populate that many people. That's the problem with it. They don't have the water. They don't have anything. It's like fucking Lake Mead is depleted. Or the Colorado River is depleted. It's polluted. The water is fucking horrible there. To drink it and shower with it, it's the worst.
Ain't that Lake Mead fucking? Ain't that shit draining? It's like drying up.
Yeah, because that wasn't meant for millions of people to inhabit it. It was meant for a resort town that people from the outlying areas, California, New Mexico, Arizona, would go and gamble and get the fuck out. The only people that would live in there were people who worked there. That's it. It's not supposed to be what it is right now. You know?
Yeah.
And now
Robert, I didn't get the number or email. I didn't
They
get
found
it.
a bunch of bodies.
Make sure you hit send. Sorry. Go ahead, guys.
No, I was just gonna say they found a bunch of bodies, didn't they? Like mob bodies in Lake Mead after it dried up.
They found a couple. They found bodies, but not all of them were mob bodies. There was one particular body that was identified as a possible mob body. But
where's Crater Lake? What state? That's like the deepest freshwater lake in the United States.
I don't know what's the desert man out there in the Salt Flats. That's where I wouldn't mind going.
What's that? What? Out in Nevada? What's Burning Man? That shit, Burning Man. I heard that. I know a few people that go there. That shit's like some next level like drug. It's just a full on drug binge for a week. Like, and it's just anything you can. I've heard some just debauchery.
What are you talking about, Sean?
He said the flat like Burning Man. They have it like every year, and it's all these.
Oh yeah, I heard about that before.
Yeah, it's fucking just. Oh wow! I don't know. That's not my thing. It's
Well, all festivals are like that.
oh really? Yeah, I'm not really into being around like hell with people like that for multiple days.
Yeah.
Stuck in a desert with somebody like fuck.
Oh yeah, definitely not in a desert. Well, that's why when I went to Vegas, we went out there they had this Vegas concert with a bunch of bands. That's why we went there, but didn't really make it there. They sell bottles. We were drinking Jack Daniels 6 a.m. It was just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You can leave the club, go to the after hours, and then after that, go to the strip club, and it's 10 in the morning, and it's like, fuck. You walk out of there, and then the lights,
Oh yeah,
people
I used to do
around
that when I went
you.
to raves in Toronto and shit. Fucking, you walk out, that light hits you. It's like holy fuck.
When you get close to the dam and the power lines and shit, there's a power plant out there. Anyway, if you get close to the dam, there's actually amoeba in the fucking water. My friend's dog jumped off the boat into the water and he got an amoeba in his ear.
What's that?
They had a fucking amoeba is like a fucking. It's like a snail. It's like a fucking an urchin.
Oh wow!
And they grow from like bacteria and shit, and it's like fucking disgusting. They had to operate on the dog because the dog went deaf.
Oh,
so disgusting. All the sewage from Las Vegas goes into Lake Mead, and then the water gets recycled and comes back out into your fucking faucet. It's gross.
Yeah, the fucking water, drinking water there.
So fucking gross, dude.
Disgusting.
Damn. I guess
Fucking
that's
human waste and all that shit.
You could buy like a nice ass house there for like $300-400 grand, and I guess that's why.
You know how much I saw? I bought my condo in Vegas. I bought my condo for like 125 in like 1990, and I only made 10 grand on it and sold it last year. All the older complexes, you can't give them away unless your shit was built after like 2000. You can't get nothing for it. It's fucking ridiculous. Volatile real estate market.
Yep. I'm stuck where I'm at for a while. I know that.
But the rents are insane in Vegas. The rents are insane.
Takes money to make money. Property is the best thing to buy.
I stayed at the Cosmo the last time I was there, and like I was just reading something on it. dope because those rooms are dope. They all have decks. They're like you have a room, but then you have like a living room as well. So supposedly like those were meant for to be like condos and
You know where you were, right? You were in the
no,
new hooker. You were in the new hooker capital of Las Vegas, the Cosmopolitan.
bro, that shit. Like I said,
I stayed at the Luxor, that pyramid. Is where we stayed.
Black girls in short black dresses. That's the Cosmopolitan.
it's you walk in like like at 3 in the morning and it's like oh my god, it's maybe like 60 hookers like just out the door just like look.
Well, why not? You know, fuck it. You're in Vegas.
It's fucking it's Cosmos. uh, yeah. Um, yeah, but no, like those rooms were like meant to be condos, but they couldn't sell them, so turned into a hotel. Yeah, that's right, some shit like that.
Vegas is a lot of walking too. It's like like a 4 or 5 way highway almost.
Fuck, hop in a fucking taxi or a fucking Uber. Fuck that.
You know what they did? They pretty much cut off all the sidewalks by bridges and all kinds of shit. You used to be able to just walk down the strip, straight down, no fucking bridges, going over passes. That's bullshit, dude. It's fucking terrible. I hate it now. It
Yeah.
used to be my favorite place in the world. It used to be more of a home than New York was at one point. It's like fucking now. It's like I can't stand being there.
Like Atlantic City was when I went there. I'd rather go to Atlantic City when it was because you got the boardwalk, the ocean, casinos are closer.
They're talking about putting a dome over Coney Island and getting because gambling's legal here now, and they're talking about putting fucking casinos there. If that happens, Atlantic City's done.
That's what they're doing in Niagara Falls here. Fucking
Most of
casinos are opening up.
Most of the people in Atlantic City, bro, are from fucking New York, so
Fuck.
it'll be finished. That'll be the beginning of the end.
Well, Atlantic City lost a lot of business because of it. Casinos are opening everywhere.
Yeah, but here's a weird thing. New York, they passed a law that table games are good. You could have them now, but they changed it to zoning now. It depends where, like upstate, like in the Catskills, that they have. I think they have tables now, but in the city, they still don't have tables.
It's all Indian owned too. Most of them around here.
No, it's not Indian owned. No. The New York casinos are just state. But here's the thing. Genting. I worked for them out at Kennedy Airport at Aqueduct. I opened up the steakhouse there. I played there for like 6-7 months. Genting is the world's biggest casino company. They're Malaysian, so they own all the casinos. They opened the biggest casino. Now they got the biggest casino in the world now in Vegas, Resorts World. They opened one there. But here's the thing about Genting. They had an agreement with Atlantic City not to put table games in. They made kind of an agreement that New York City, the zoning for the city itself, that they would help Atlantic City out by not getting table games. But now they're trying to pass because they passed the table games in New York State, but it's just upstate.
Hey,
Frank, the electric shufflers are so stupid, dude. I'm a craps player. Listen, when I went to California, I don't know if you noticed about California, Sean, but California couldn't have dice at the casinos, so they played craps with cards. They had also had an agreement with Vegas that they wouldn't take the crap business away, so they played instead of dice. It was cards, so the cards represented dice. And when I first went in and I put my money down and he started dealing cards, I looked up and I said, "What is this? Candid camera? Where's the fucking camera? Come on, you're fucking with me here, right? Where's fucking what's his name? What's that fucking punked? Ashton Kutcher. I was waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out. They're dealing cards. I'm like, what the fuck is this, blackjack?
That's ridiculous. Hey, there's this place over by me, right? Lucky Chances. Hey, they charge. So it's like I don't know how they get away with this. So okay, this is how they get. It's a big ass poker room, but then they have blackjack too. But it's $1 per hand. You gotta pay $1 to the dealer for every hand.
Really?
So you sit there for an hour. You gave her damn near $50-$60 just to play there.
Yeah, listen, I was playing craps, dude, when Binion's Horseshoe downtown, we'd finish our gig. We'd go to Binion's Horseshoe and for 25 cents craps. You could put a 20 on the table and beat it until the sun came up. No joke.
If you're on a hot table playing craps, you can make some money if you're playing aggressive, you know.
Yeah,
my grandpa had to put a double mortgage on his house because he was in the craps. He was a bad gambler.
When I first started playing craps, I was playing center field bets like they were going out of style. I was losing thousands, and I said I can't do this anymore. And then I hooked up with this guy named Avery Cordoza, who was like he wrote like books. He was like a big shot gambling guy. And when I hooked up with him, he showed me how to really play the game. And then I was winning. I used to win a lot of money on craps. And then I stopped. I was like, you know what? I'm making all this money in this town, and I'm fucking blowing it away on craps. I said, fuck this. I was one of those people that I didn't gamble a lot, and I still don't gamble a lot. But when I gamble, I'm a pig. You know what I mean?
I'm the same way. I lost. I went to the casino last week with $5,000. I came out of there with $100 in my pocket.
You play the slots, Sean?
Nah, blackjack.
Listen,
I was there for about like not even 2 hours. Not even. It's fucking so pissed off.
Those buildings weren't built on winners, bro. Those big ass buildings.
Right.
You know what I mean? When I was in Palm Springs, one of my dear friends, this girl Jen, she got a job. I used to work with her at a resort, and she got a job at the casino. You ever been to Palm Springs, Sean?
Yeah, I've been there 2 times. Yeah.
So Agua Caliente Casino. It's a big casino.
Yeah. I've been there before.
I got up for work. I had $20 in tips, and she goes, "This Wizard of Oz machine's been winning all night. I'm not kidding." She should go put a few dollars in. I put 20 in. I won 2,500.
Oh.
I put playing. In the next 5 spins, I won another $2,000. Then I kept playing. I won another 1,000. I don't drink. That night, I started buying these little bottles of champagne for everybody. I said, "Give everybody champagne." I was fucking passing it around like it was water. And I was drinking it, which is really fucking odd for me, right? I started sucking that champagne. I kept playing this fucking machine. I left like $2,000 in there. Dude, by the time the fuck I was done, I had $6 left. The sun was coming up. I had to call my cab driver because I used to use Desert Cab was the cab company I used. There was no Uber. You know what I mean? So I had Desert Cab. And the lady, my regular driver, comes and gets me. And I go, "Cindy, you got to take me home. I don't have any fucking money to give you. I got to go up to the safe and get your money." So I went. My daughter was with the nanny. And I went upstairs. I got the money. I said, "What are you doing now?" She goes, "Let's go have a beer." I went to have a beer. She ended up blowing me in the car. and I had maybe $6 left in my pocket from the gambling.
Yeah, she
When I
said,
came
"All
back
right,
from
fuck it,
Vegas,
you
I had
just
no
lost all
money."
this money. I'll give you a blowjob at least."
Yeah, she felt bad for me. She felt it was a pity blowjob. She felt bad. She goes, "How much did you lose?" I said, "Yeah, but here's my logic. This is a gambler's logic. Yeah, but I only put $20 in of my own money. So what? You
Pity blowjob.
Yeah, Fish gives tons of
but
pity
you had fun.
blowjobs.
You had fun. You know, it was worth it.
Oh yeah, when I came back from Vegas, I couldn't even buy McDonald's.
Shit,
And then my
came
plane
back
got
from
laid
Vegas.
over in Chicago. I had no fucking money left.
Yeah, I literally just $6,000 went back to the machine.
That's the game. You can't. Nobody could just walk away. It's damn. You always taste that. You know, it's like yeah.
Well, they put even in casinos. They put oxygen in the air. There's no clocks. They
I
have
think
a
my boy
fucking
lose
reason.
$40,000 in a fucking in one fucking bet.
I never talk about anything, but like, I could say this because it's not anything really. So my father was a bookmaker. He used to sit on a fucking box in front of the house. People used to drop the money off. So my father was a book. He had money on the street. He was a book, and he was a bookie, and he gambled, but he wouldn't gamble with the books.
Oh,
He would OTB. So I'd see him. He'd leave the house. He'd walk around the block to the OTB. Him and a couple of popular guys in the neighborhood, and they'd sit in the OTB. They would come back. They had these shirts with the fucking pockets, like those short, those guinea shirts.
Yeah.
They fucking they look like they had tits. A stack of OTB tickets, like you wouldn't fucking believe, in their pocket. They were playing thousands a day in the OTB.
That's one addiction I'm glad I never got into.
Yeah, me neither. Horses, I don't know. I'm not people. I can't get into horses. I don't know why I just can't get into it.
It's those people, you gotta like really be into it. Like you gotta be at that track. You gotta know the jockeys, the trainers, the fucking horses. You know what I mean? It's like a whole. Like some of the old time, like there's this place, like this bar I go to once in a while, and they got the horses there, and these old guys play that shit all fucking day.
Yeah, and he wouldn't win very often. And then he'd hit a triple, and he'd go, "Yeah, let's hit a triple for $6,000." And like, how much did you fucking pay to get that?
Yeah, gamblers always tell you how much they win, but never how much they've lost.
Yep.
That's the.
my British friend in Palm Springs. Listen to this fucking guy. He's from what's that part of England? Newcastle on Tynes. He's a fucking nut. So he had one of those. You know those? Ever see those fucking small little helicopters? They're like you actually you fucking pedal them and shit. Well, and
not that. No.
No, that's how you start the engine. But anyway, so then he's got this thing. It's a little fucking. I don't know. It's actually supposed to be like a hand glider. I don't know what they call it.
It's got a glider and shit, dude. I want one of those. They have these little rocket motors that you can put on them, and they take off from anywhere. I want one of those bad.
The guy
I want to go get my pilot's license.
The genius lefty that built this put an engine in that was too heavy for the thing. So he was he's out in India in the desert, and he hits a fucking power line. Right? It didn't hurt the power line didn't hurt him, but he fell, and he got a lawsuit from the company that made the helicopter. He won like $500,000. When he got the settlement, okay. Yeah. He gave every penny away, including his house, within a year in Palm Springs. And then he won. He tried to justify it by showing me the receipts and how much he played and how much he lost. And I said, "You're not convinced. Do you understand that you lost more than you won? Just tell me that, so I don't think you're a retard." He didn't comprehend that he was losing his ass. Every time he hit $3,000 hits, he thought he was making money. I'm like, "Are you fucking nuts?"
Lefty, that's a good idea, actually, how you mentioned a pilot. I used to want to be one. That would be a cool job. Flying a fucking plane.
That to a gambler, like you just can't.
Oh yeah, Robert.
Like a sports. Yeah, there's
Chris.
no talking about, like.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is roulette or poker, just because you're playing the player.
Yeah.
I used to bet like red or green. Red, green, or black. Easy, like 50-50. It's like flipping a coin with red or black.
Do you like red or black?
Yeah, Derek Jeter used to
roulette,
tip prostitutes he banged with a fucking autographed baseball.
Listen, my house was the Italian food mecca in Vegas. There was only one good restaurant at the time. It was Venetian. It was on West Sahara. It was open until like 5 in the morning. They had the best food. Like everybody liked. these other places that were half-assed. They sucked. Everybody thought they were great, and they sucked. But the Venetian was great. But I used to have so many people come to my house because Cookie Jar, they call him the unofficial mayor. So imagine Mick was from Motley Crue and Elvis had a baby. That's what he looked like. He was from Philly, but he was connected to all the wise guys. And he was a singer, and he used to sing in the lounge band, Cookie Jar and the Crumbs. He used to bring everybody to my house to eat. I had Oscar Goodman at my house, Bob Dupac, who built the Stratosphere. He used to have this cheesy casino called Vegas World, where literally his fucking decorations were like moons and stars covered with tinfoil. It was the cheesiest casino. It became the Stratosphere. Same place. It was called Vegas World. It was fucking nuts. He had this big barrel of money when you walked in, and you spin it, and you put the thing in, and you have to spin and see if you can win all the money in the thing. Nobody ever won in its history. It was a skill.
Yeah.
That Stratosphere looks fucking cool. Fish has played there.
He was on a motorcycle, right? And he hit the back of a truck, and his face got all fucked up. He broke every bone in his face. And so he was trying to get the lawsuit. He lost. But then he got the investors to build up Vegas World into the Stratosphere, and like mysteriously a year later in the building, a fire happened on the bottom. So they say that he set the fire himself. But then it eventually opened. He got these Japanese investors, and they kicked him out because he was a complete maniac. But he used to be in my house eating. He was the nicest guy, but he was a fucking screwball. He reminded me of Mr. Furley from fucking Three's Company.
Yeah. It's a little too,
Yeah, roulette's a sucker's game, Robert. No roulette. Roulette's the worst game in the casino.
Yeah.
I go with 17.
Yeah, I go with nothing. I wouldn't put a dime on that fucking thing. It's like a sucker's bet.
I've won.
Is Keno. That's the only game worse than fucking roulette.
I like the slots.
Pushing a button.
Play with my grandma. I used to play with my grandma.
You know that craps is the only game in the entire casino where no one has the edge. Casino don't have the edge over you, and you don't have the edge over the casino. So I used to play with the house just to piss people off.
Yeah.
So my come out bet was with the house. So it was crap out, I win. So and people used to get so mad, but it was exciting because it changed the fucking. And my mother's cousin taught me how to do that, and he used to do it all the time. He said, "You stir up the table." He goes, "It's good." And I would tip like a madman. I would tip all the guys. I'd tip everybody, the box man, everybody. Tipped them like fucking every time I won. I tipped them good. So I got good service. It was always fun. You know, every time I seen a woman come to the table, I'd fucking run off the table. See you later. Where you going? I ain't playing with that bitch on the other fucking side of the table. They're terrible. It's a word. It's when a woman's
craps. Can't they put other people who aren't throwing the dice? They could bet, right?
What's that?
Before they throw the dice, you gotta put your.
With craps, other people who are on like the side watching, they could bet on that, right?
Yeah, no, anybody could bet on that.
Yeah, before the dice though. That's before the dice get rolled.
Yeah, but I just hate this. Listen, man, I hate how you say this. Like, so like the women at a table is considered bad luck. A table full of brothers is the table you want to be at. It's just fucking, and if there is any kind of edge, they just know how to roll. It's like they'll always hit the wall. You know what I mean? But a lot of people don't reach the wall, and it slows the game down. That's what makes the game exciting. It really is. It's luck. It's all luck. It's luck. It really is. There's no edge. That's the only game in the entire game. There's no edge. Nobody has an edge. You or the house. Now, blackjack's the next one. And the blackjack's another one. That's a good game too. Blackjack. Yeah, with blackjack, you have to have some skill. You got to know a little bit about counting. It's a second best to me. It's the second best game in the casino. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Thinking and playing casinos my whole life, but it's one of those things. I know everything about casinos. I mean, fucking Eric, tell me something you want to know. One of my best friends is still a slot boy. He worked in every casino.
You know, now he's in Tampa running a casino boat. But like, you know, I know how. You know when you pull a slot machine, right? You know what happens. There's a sequence of numbers inside, like lottery,
What up,
and
Chris?
every time, and the numbers come out. So when you pull that, those things on the screen are markers. Okay, when you pull it and you're done with your pull, it already had that next number is already generated before you pull again. That's going to come out, and then those things are just space markers. So like also with slot machines, they are required to pay out a certain amount. That's another thing with Vegas is they have each casino has a different payout ratio, so they have to pay out. Now I think it's like 90%. They got to pay back. So you got to figure now, okay? If they got $1 million going in there, they only got to pay out 10%. And how it works is it works in cycles. That's why sometimes machines win over and over again, is because the machine will go through a cycle. So in a certain amount of time, it has to pay out a certain amount. It's the law. It's actually a state law in Nevada. You have like now the Indian casinos, they manipulate the shit out of that because they don't have the same laws. But now the state has been stepping in because they're finding that certain Indian casinos told people that the machines malfunction. It's a new scam. Oh yeah, that we have a malfunction on this machine. A lady won. She sued them and won. I think it was in like Idaho or some shit, and she won the case. They told her, "Oh, the machine malfunctioned." She won like $1 million on this one of those fucking mega millions machines, and they told her, "Oh no, the machine malfunctioned." So
what?
They investigated it. Yeah, go look it up. You see it online, but it happens. It happens. Indian casinos. I try never play Indian casinos. It's scammed. It's a scam. They can do whatever they want. They have a certain amount of leeway. You know what I mean? But now the state is stepping in. The state is stepping in now and sanctioning more with them because they figured, they're like, listen, this is a state. Even though you have your sovereign land, we still have some rules here, and you're fucking taking advantage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a racket, boy. I tell you, the reason they pulled out a lot of places in Vegas, like clubs and showrooms, to put in slot machines, because they figured out that the fucking slot machines per is making them so much fucking money. Especially if you only got to pay out a max. Like when you say, "Oh, we have the loosest slots," it just means that they pay out maybe 92% back. I mean, they pay out. I'm sorry, 92%. They keep 92%. And so you get 8%, where other ones, keep 95%, or some of them have the loose slots. It's 90% they take, and they only got to pay back 10%. So, say $1 million goes in, they only have to give back 10% of that. You know what I mean? They're required, and then jackpots hit. I think my friend Johnny says it's usually every 4 days for a bigger jackpot. The casino has to pay out one really big jackpot like every 4 days.
Damn.
Crazy. Yeah, it's a whole fucking. And now it goes state to state. It's all different.
No.
Talking about, I don't know about a lot of other states, but New York, I've been to. I used to play in Resorts World. I never fucking won there ever in my life. Nothing, not a dime. I played hundreds and never won a penny.
How about sportsbook and shit? How crazy is that people have? I mean, they figured out. Basically, if someone runs off and shit, it's almost like they don't go break this dude's legs or whatever else because it's just gonna relate or just end up taking the charges and magnifying them, and then on top of that, B, it's like I don't know. It's just like you never would have thought that,
Somebody loses 150, 200, and then they owe you.
That's a bit different. But I'm saying like a 10 grand, someone runs out on 10 grand. It's like you're gonna do 10 years for 10 grand.
I never understood sports betting. It's too complex. There's so many layers.
It depends how fucking desperate you are for that money. I don't know. So, to some people, that's a lot. Some it's not. You know.
No,
I've seen them. I've seen
Fish
the.
had to go get his, mom to go get his 10 grand back, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I've seen the most fucked up bets in Vegas. The odds makers make bets for anything. You know.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw Norm Macdonald when he was alive put a $50,000 or a $200,000 bet on Pacquiao or something like that. He won like I think $100.
Fucking crazy.
Nuts.
He was a bad gambler, Norm.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
I gotta let my dog out real quick, guys. Take over.
No shit. He was bad.
Oh, fucking bad. Yeah, he used to keep keep his money in his freezer, and I think I forgot who it was. Like Nick Swartzen went in his refrigerator. He's got a beer. He went in his refrigerator. He goes, got his money. And he goes, "Here's Norm. You got all this money in the refrigerator." He goes, "Oh yeah, I won that the other night. I forgot about that." He's fucking shot. He was at a point where he was almost bankrupt. He's fucking. He lost
shit.
one night. He lost like almost everything he had in cash. It was like $1.5 million in cash. He lost it.
Fuck. Hey, dude, like people don't realize it until they do get until they know like people. I think gambling's worse than drugs. Like,
Well,
people lose a lot. It's fucking crazy.
Lives are ruined. Listen, lives are ruined. There's no question about it. I mean, that's why now they will cut you off at some point if they think you're. They used to give stakes in the casino. They used to give out fucking notes. Notes from the cashier's table, credit like crazy. They don't do that anymore. They really tighten that because they cut you off now. Before they let you do it,
Yeah.
they would take your fucking house if you didn't pay.
Yeah, that shit's
Yep. I can't believe I'm up. This is not my hours. I know you guys know that I'm never up this late. Brother Lefty looked like he he needed to have a little party tonight. How many people are up on here? Hello?
It says 26.
Oh, that's good. So you're in San Francisco, Sean?
Yeah.
I remember when I was staying in Nob Hill. That's when my place. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit's fucking kind of bad over there too now.
This Fisherman's Wharf hasn't changed much, right?
No, it's like desolate. There's nothing out there no more. All the restaurants are all closed up. There's a Ferris wheel, but that's it. Like literally, there's a Ferris wheel in an out burger, and that's it.
Do you take the BART anywhere, or you drive?
No, I drive. I hate taking the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What about those electric trolleys, the ones that run the cable?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. It's not. They're not reliable.
They run on the track, the cable ones, the BART.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I live in the city, so I really don't fucking.
So my uncle died in the Tenderloin.
Oh yeah.
He was living in a rent fucking place when he died.
Damn. Oh, sorry.
He had like a few $100,000 stuffed in a mattress, and the superintendent took it. By the time my father got there, it was gone. And they were looking for this. My father went there with a couple of goons. He was looking for this guy everywhere.
Oh fuck.
my bed. He used to come to Coney Island. My family was from Coney Island. My father was from the other side. But my uncle used to come whenever would come to New York. He would sit in the Seven Seas bar in Coney Island from 8 o'clock in the morning. They'd open, and he'd be there like 3 in the morning drinking. He was it was his fucking life. Anyway, so he was friends with Mimi, Dominic Shallow, and them guys. And he used to sit in that bar. They owned that bar from 8 o'clock. And I don't know how they did it, these guys. They would drink all day and all night. Well, eventually, that's how Mimi met his fate. He was drunk and cursed out Carlo Gambino in a restaurant. He disappeared like a couple of weeks later.
How far were you from Coney Island?
I live right over the bridge from Coney Island, Gravesend. I live a few blocks from where Fish was from.
You know him?
No, but I know somebody who does. But they knew him in his formative years when he was young.
Well, Lefty was funny. I watched the replay. Him and Fish are funny.
It is funny.
Lefty's like, no wise guys have moms pull you out.
I love Lefty, and my favorite arguments are Lefty and Fish and BK and Common Sense. I fucking die. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Lefty and Fish are funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Fish. I know what Fish is doing. He's doing it on purpose. He's breaking balls on purpose. He's trying to evoke the response he's getting. He's trying to evoke that purposely. I totally get it. I know guys like him in the neighborhood.
Even with his names. I know he had a soft spot for Lefty. He uses Lefty Motel. Some of his names, he always mentions Lefty.
Yeah, he does. Listen, he's an old school Brooklyn guy. I mean, all these guys, when I hear their age and I see them, I go, how old are you? Because I'm 60 and I don't look that old.
Oh man. Hey, shit! I got a phone call coming in. I gotta hop off here.
Right, sure. Who's still on here?
All right, Sean, take it easy.
I'll see you, Chris. All right, Trim. I'll see you. All right,
Take care.
All right,
Good
bro.
job. Bye-bye.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Drum?
So, is the weather getting a little warmer up there? Or what?
It was actually warm last week. Today it cooled down. It's like 60 degrees. It's comfortable for me, though.
You order Uber Eats from Lenova?
No, I stopped there. We got wing and pizza places. They have 2 Lenovas around. The original one on the west side, but they have one not too far. The original chicken wings is from the Anchor Bar.
Right, Anchor Bar. That was a fucking famous. They were supposedly the first buffalo wings, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
You used to play over here?
I used to practice up in Buffalo with the band back in the 80s. Before we go on the road to do the casinos, we'd go there. Before I moved out to Vegas, I was playing Atlantic City and those places. I played the only place I played upstate. I played, of course, the Catskills, and I played Muckleshoot Casino.
Like Watertown area?
Muckleshoot? No, that's in Utica. You never heard of Muckleshoot?
No.
Yeah, it's a casino up there in that area. Now there's tons of them up there, I heard.
Yeah, they open casinos everywhere now.
Yeah, Saratoga's got one. All the racetracks have one.
Saratoga, that's where the Beaumont was, right?
Yeah. I mean, we used to have so many racetracks in New York. Some of them are gone. I think Roosevelt's gone. I think Belmont. Is Belmont still there? I don't even know if Belmont's still there.
Aqueduct is there. So Yonkers is still there. But Yonkers is harness racing.
Yeah, I was at New York. Went to New York City once. My uncles lived over there. In Harlem and LaSalle. I don't know if you know where LaSalle is. It's like Harlem, Bronx.
Yeah.
When I was little.
Some of my family was from Harlem, like that area. My grandmother, they were up there. Mount Carmel. That's where Gary was from. Gary in the chat. He's from Harlem too.
Yeah, he took me to he took me wherever I wanted to go because I went with my grandparents, and we went on World Trade Center, the South Tower, the observation, on top of it, how they had that. That was pretty cool. I got pictures.
Yeah, where you got to go up against the glass and see down.
Yeah, I never went there because real New Yorkers don't go do that stuff.
Yeah.
I never been to the Statue of Liberty. I never was at the Empire, up on the top of the Empire State Building. I never did anything.
So many places I'd like to go to in New York City.
That's what people do when they come to New York, but New Yorkers don't do that shit.
Yeah.
When people go, to the Statue of Liberty, I'm like, well, really? Where you from?
China. Same thing with Niagara Falls. Nobody goes to Niagara Falls around here.
Right. So there you go.
Nobody goes to the places that are. All right. I just got it like a minute ago, Robert. So I'll pass the information along the drum.
Robert's a solid dude.
Hell
Yeah, Robert's always cool.
Very few people on here that but luckily I got most of the good ones.
Lefties misfits.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give you a buzz, Robin, and let you know. I'm there every Friday. I'll let you know where it is when I text you.
If misfits are people with fucking class, self-respect,
yep,
and a little bit of dignity, sure.
Real.
I like to be on your channel because it's unpretentious.
Yeah, I try, man. We hang out, have some fun, bullshit about whatever the fuck,
It's real. It's when you go ranting on those certain guys, you do it. But when you have people on, just have normal conversation. That's great too.
Yeah. Nobody judges here. Fucking break balls, laugh.
Yeah, so like all those people are insignificant to me. They have no bearing on my life. The MREs, the Chicago Muscles, the Tony Soulflows, the fucking Fat Boy. At the end of the day, they make no difference in my life. So when I come on with lefties, I just like to have like a decent conversation about all kinds of shit. Don't matter what we talk about. It's good vibes. That's it.
Right. It's like, why is everyone so concerned about fucking,
I don't even give those.
Give a flying fuck about.
Yeah, they don't even enter my mind ever. Like I don't fucking. Once in a while, I'll say something.
So much drama everywhere else. People just chill over here.
Yeah.
Really funny shit though. A lot of it is funny. There's a lot to joke about.
That's what I mean, dude. It's like, people are taking shit so seriously and get so fucking, overly offended. It's like, goddamn, take a joke, will you?
Shit, we make fun of ourselves and shit.
But I'm always making fun of myself.
Is people love to make fun of other people and take shots at other people, but once they get a shot at them, that's different.
I'd rather make fun of myself because I know myself, so I can make good jokes.
Yeah.
All right.
But you're secure in who you are. Insecure people can take, even jokes and shit.
It's like when I've heard people, you're gay. No, I'm not. Getting fucking all pissed off and defensive.
Fucking funny.
Somebody said
I've
that.
never
Just
heard
fucking
more
laugh.
fucking men talk about gay shit than in this genre.
Oh my god! Like I told you, what I was saying in Sammy's chat today. I'm like, dude, he said something about sucking somebody else's dick today. I'm like, I said, Sammy, I said, why are you always telling other men to suck your dick, asking for a friend? That's what I said in the chat.
Dude, I was writing some sarcastic shit on this chat too. We gotta think of something good and do a super chat. Send that shit in.
You gotta be subtle.
Sammy.
Dick was in
Make it seem like he could be like doing it or you know, like
Yeah, it's gotta be slick.
Yeah, something simple and an answer he can't answer. There's no right answer. Like, hey, Sammy, if there was a dick in your ass, would you take it or leave it?
Like the person that did the 9/11, like they thought it was serious. What happened to the planes that were involved in 9/11? They thought it was a serious question. Somebody put that one through.
Did the mob have anything to do with 9/11?
Yeah, they're like, what happened to the planes involved in 9/11? And he was like answering, it's serious. Well, I think they might have disappeared, in the fire.
Sammy, do you have any suspicions or any homosexual people around you when you were in the Gambino family?
You should send one in as Danny Trio.
Do you like riding horses?
Sammy, he makes it though. The questionnaire to Anna or whatever, she makes it perfect too. The way she asks the question.
Danny's Trio was asking, would you blow a dead horse if it was at the end of your driveway?
Sammy, should they come out of the closet or not? That one.
Are these two guys?
Sammy, how do you feel?
Well, they might. I'm sure they know already.
You consider cheating on your wife with a dude? Having an affair?
Oh man, diversity, that is the cringiest fucking thing. It really is. They're kicking up to the boss.
Oh god, yeah. Here's your envelope, boss.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
where the fuck's my envelope? Shit, I'm about to rob Sammy's envelopes.
Today they were saying, Sammy, thank you. You have so much wisdom. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with us.
Only in America do people idolize sociopaths.
Not even sociopath, not even a sociopath, man. Whatever. But just a guy who's literally stood for nothing but himself, snaked out his own friends, family, and I mean it's like out there and it's known,
Right.
This dude snaked out his own family.
Dude, he killed his fucking wife's fucking brother.
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah, didn't they just find the guy's hands and they like put his hands in the coffin or some shit? Well, fucking
who had a problem killing a brother-in-law too?
Sammy was probably fucking him.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he killed everybody whose business he wanted. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah,
Somebody said that the brother-in-law knew about him, his fanookery.
And John figured it out. He's
Yeah,
like,
see, I'm curious when that rumor came out. Was it before or after fucking he cooperated?
was it before or after he received many blowjobs from men?
Dude, he was probably cooperating way before that shit.
Pizza man.
We're whacking up thousands of tallies. Me and Sammy, and Joe and Sally Peppers.
Me and
Sally Peppers. We used to go get the Joker Poker machines, and me and Sammy used to do the reach around behind the Joker Poker.
Yeah, go get it.
Somebody was telling me that the other day. Oh, fucking dude, pizza knew Sally Peppers and Sammy fucking that is true.
Sally Peppers was. Me and Joey Dives were talking about it. Sally Peppers was a fucking crackhead 2 rooms down from him that happened to be from New York. And we think that Tony paid him to say that Tony was somebody. Because when he asked a certain question, Sally Peppers had no idea what he was talking about. And then I knew the Frog didn't know him in the beginning, years ago, when the Frog said they were in a car together. And I caught this. And he goes, why do they call you Tony Pizza? You never made pizza.
I wondered. I thought maybe they called him Pizza because like a pizza face, the way it looks. I wasn't sure why they started calling him that. Anybody know why they call him Pizza?
I suppose he worked in a lot of pizzerias. I mean, he does. Obviously, he does know something. I mean, he had this one video where he was making dough, and he does look like he knows what he's doing. So
Yeah. No, there was another guy with that same nickname and you know all that shit, and he just robbed that guy's identity.
He's got a racket going, but showing it on camera and shit, like the IRS gonna see that shit.
yeah, Robert, you look the Frog. What a character that is, huh? Holy shit! It's another one. Fucking craziness on here, I tell you.
He told me he met Neil Delacroce, or he knew him.
Yo, he also said he ate bacon off Sonny Francise's lap.
No, he fucking ate it off his asshole.
Yo, Chris, you've never heard this story? Hold
No.
on. Here's the soundbite. Come on. Stupid fucking computer. You didn't hear the infamous Sonny Francis bacon story?
No, I never heard that one.
You know, all these guys would meet at the Cadillac Diner, and my grandfather would bring me along, and Sonny would sit me on his knee and feed me bacon while they were talking. I was only a little fucking...
Eating bacon. He remembers he was a baby and he was eating bacon.
But he remembers, you know, getting fed bacon.
Lefty, can you make a video of that, like him on Franchise's lap and Franchise feeding him bacon and him licking Franchise's fingers? That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's animated.
How did he end up on Sonny's lap? Did you say?
Yeah, sucking on Franchise's fingers like in the after the fucking. That would be fucking hilarious. Figure this shit out.
Tomorrow, Lefty's gonna have a meme of that shit.
Oh, yeah. You know it's coming already. Something's coming.
Like Carla Gambino's. That was one of the best.
Carla Gambina. What's that fucking weirdo doing? James Proctor. Is he still on?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, it's probably shorts. I haven't seen them. I don't like shorts.
You know Lee Cole still owns that fucking channel. You know that.
Of course. Or he's got a piece of it.
And he's probably gonna take it back at some point.
Can you make money?
A rat will do anything to survive. Isn't that right, Mr. Hill?
Objection. Objection sustained.
Look, I don't know nothing about being a rat.
Mr. Hill, you know everything about being a rat.
Objection. Everything was for the taking.
And now it's all over. And that's the hardest part. And today everything is different. There's no action. I have to wait around like everyone else. Can't even get decent food. Right after I got here, I ordered some spaghetti with marinara sauce, and I got egg noodles and ketchup. I'm an average nobody. Get to live the rest of my life like a schnook.
Did you ever have any relations like talk to Hootie?
I know people that no booty because of who he was married to and testified against and shit. Like I've never had any contact with Hootie, but like I said, I know people that know or have had some kind of relationship with him, but not, again, it's not on MobTube type shit.
Oh, I got it.
It just so happens that I know some people that, so. You gotta play the ice cream song again at the end. All right. That guy on TikTok who wears liner, pinky ring, gold chain, same black suit, greased ball hair, calls himself Joe Gambini. Or Gambino. Oh, yeah, dude. There's a bunch of them. You talking about the fat guy? I don't even think fucking he's Big Joe Gambino or something like that. Is that what it is?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yo, Tony Pizza's fucking he's been spreading his knowledge and know-how of being on the street all these years.
This sucks balls, man. How come we ain't getting no rides?
'Cause you're doing it all wrong. You gotta give the driver a little incentive.
Like how?
Like this.
Yeah, but what happens when they pick you up and you don't make with the head? Don't they kick your ass to the curb?
Sure, if you don't make with the head. Yeah. Hey, if it'll get me a couple of 100 miles across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth.
Yeah, but we ain't gay.
Don't be so suburban. It's the new millennium. Gay, straight, it's all the same now. There are no more lines.
Well, there's a line, and on this side of it, we ain't gay.
Hey, all the hitches do this. Why do you think people pick us up? If you get a ride, it's expected. I don't care who the driver is. It's the first rule in the book.
What book?
The unwritten book of the road. Follow the rules of the book, and you get where you're going in no time. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you definitely need a walk heart attack. Like chicken
Didn't Gunsmoke make a picture with like?
Didn't what?
Didn't Gunsmoke make a picture one time with like pizza as a baby on Sonny Franchise's lap?
I think so.
Maybe that's where I saw it. That's what I was thinking about it.
Dude, that dude makes like $3,000 in a day. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Donations.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
So anyway. Yeah, dude. How about Rubber, how about that guy, Big Bad Brad? What the fuck's his name? He's down in Florida. I always forget his name. I keep thinking I'm about to say like Santo Traficante, but I know that's not it. Fucking that's the dude. What the fuck's his name? Ciro DiPaggio. It's another one of these fakes with a fucking fake name. Used to be in a fucking big 80s hair band, glam band. Fucking had a mullet, lived in Florida. You know. Some of these people are something.
I gotta throw the trash out.
Oh.
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, be right back.
What you gotta do. All right, man. Yeah, no, I saw that Photoshop. That one was a good one. That one was a good one. So
Play that fucking Sammy one again.
what's Sammy one?
The Marinara.
Oh. Oh yeah, Robert, dude, yo, he had an alias nickname or nicknames and aliases on his police report, dude. The shit said the Captain. Dude, it was just a big bad Brad. Dude, it was just humorous, and it was like, dude, you really no, dude, were you fucking with these cops, huh? Were you fucking with these cops?
Who was Brad? Somebody on here?
No, some fake actor fucking person
Oh.
thing.
A homo in my closet, I'm gonna beat with a rod in 10 minutes.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
really
it's
whoop
funny.
him.
I really don't think
I
it's
think
funny.
it is. I
The fuck is it? Really gotta label these.
Is Trevor in the chat?
No idea.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Sammy memes.
Dude, I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
Yep. What the fuck? Where is Sammy? And the fucking
Sammy.
There's Pete. Ah, there it is.
He's with that girl.
Addie Marinara. Hey, Sammy. My boyfriend, Nick Colacone, planned on a same-sex marriage but comes from traditional family, Italian families. Should we tell them sooner or later?
These are two guys?
Yes.
I'm sure the family must know by now, but if they don't know, I think it would be a respectful thing. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with a gay person or a gay marriage. As long as it's done properly, kids are not involved.
Seems very confident in her approach. She's at the first pew. Bride seems to be a bit hesitant. She's turning. She's turning in. Oh, she's running.
Where's she going?
Lock the door!
She likes to dump grooms right at the altar. Plows down the aisle, knocking old ladies out of her way like the running of the bulls in Pamplona.
I can't believe nobody found the creator of that.
Huh?
I said I can't believe nobody found the creator who made that.
Creator who made what?
That Sammy shit. Dude's a genius. Did you? Wonder how much you got to pay for to get a question across.
Well, you got to pay, and then you have to do the question properly, and
You know, a guy dies. Like when I die, they'll throw 100 bodies on me. You know, and that's just the way it is. You know, it's something. It's just something that happens. I mean, my friends.
You don't have no fish ones?
Oh, I got fish ones.
I'm hungry. Can I come out now, please?
You hear that?
No. Sounds like there's someone in your trunk.
Nick, why don't we let this be our little secret?
I need a shower.
Yeah. Turns out my new boss is a twisted old freak.
Frankie and the Smoke.
He's the most dangerous OG on the set.
Let me tell you young punks something. I've been down on this hood a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I survived the Watts riots, gang wars. And you know how I did it? How? By standing my ground and having my homies watch my back. Word. So don't let nobody mess with your shit. Yeah! And like me, don't let nobody give you no shit.
Yeah, old school.
I'm coming out. Bartholomew. Come here, boy.
Oh, shit.
What did you say, boy?
I said, oh, shoot, Mom. Shoot.
Didn't I tell you to clean your room?
Oh, Ma, come on. The gang needs me. I'm the leader.
Gang? You better get in there and clean that room in the next 10 minutes. Or else you're gonna be walking down the street with 3 shoes. 2 on your feet and 1 in your ass, sucker.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, diversity. It's got to be a slick question, something good.
Doesn't even have to be that slick. So you're not dealing with rocket scientists over there.
Well, it's something they don't know.
Yeah.
It should be his name. Should change his name to Nicholas Colin Blown.
Like that was perfect using the real name.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up with something for Sammy. I'm gonna come up with something clever.
I know we should. I've been trying to think of something.
Oh man,
What you eating now?
I'm not eating nothing. I'm flossing my fucking teeth. I gotta go to bed. I'm crazy. I shouldn't even be up. I got like 1,800 things to do tomorrow, and I'm still. I'm worried about, my daughter was around people with COVID.
Yeah.
I got to keep looking over my shoulder for a few days.
Well,
You never
there's
had
nothing you can
COVID?
do. If it's gonna be, it's gonna be. You know.
I had it twice.
I thought once you get it, you can't get it again.
Oh hell no! I've had that shit 3-4 times.
Really, you're supposed to build up immunity from that shit. I thought.
There's different strains and shit too.
Yeah.
Listen. The second time I had it, or the first time I had it, they gave me that Paxlovid, and I didn't have any symptoms, and that brought out symptoms. It made it worse. It made me test positive longer. Because I had the vaccines, and I think that lessens. I had no severity.
What do you get? Like headaches? You lose your taste buds?
I literally lost like 13 people COVID that I know personally.
I felt like drained, like for a couple months. Like it was a pain in the ass to walk up and downstairs. Like it was like you were completely drained and tired. Like,
Yeah,
I did hear that. You get real weak. You can't. It takes a while to come back from it.
I'll be honest, Chris. I think I might have had it a few more times, but didn't know it, and I just kind of ignored it. You know.
I may have had it. Well, I don't know. I was so sick, like I said before, I lost my leg. Who knows if I had it in between them? I felt fucked up for a long time. So, like, sick.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna fucking crash. I gotta eat something, then crash. So.
I'm gonna have to say a bit adieu to Left.
Yeah. I feel you.
All right, take care, Lefty. Take care, Drum.
All right, man. Take care, guys. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure. It was a nice night.
I think I might have been on last time I was on longer, but I had 18 times. I mean, I still have energy now, but I'm starting to sink a little bit.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
I gotta go to a doctor again tomorrow, and then I'm done with doctors for like a month. I'm looking so forward to that. And then I start my weekend Friday, and I play all the way straight through Sunday. So I gotta make sure I'm okay because I need the money.
Right? Shit, I need the money too. So feel free to donate.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta straighten. I gotta figure something out with this. I'm gonna talk to my daughter and make her set something up for me.
All right, Drum. Hey, man. Again, thanks for breaking. Start knocking over the dominoes by jumping on and having some other people jump on and shit. It's a good night, you know.
Yeah, I like to be a Pied Piper. You know, you know what? I gotta send you the album I did during COVID. I think you'll love it. And I did songs on there you could use for your intro if you want. You're welcome to it, and it's mine. It's all published. I played all the instruments. I wrote everything, so you ain't got to answer to anybody. You can play it as long as you want.
Yeah. All right.
And if DistroKid tries to strike you, or for any reason or whatever, I'll just send the thing in a request for them to leave it alone. You know.
Yeah. All right.
Be good, Yurik. I'll be in touch. Lefty, send me his information.
Yep, we'll do.
Be good, everybody. Good night.
Good night, Jim. Yeah. So, good night, good times. Good people in the chat. You know, it's reminded me of old times where, you know, we're just on here bullshitting it up. Oh, no shit. Did you try, like, the unsubscribe fucking subscribe bell fucking shit? Because this is the only channel I get notifications for. I even get them from, like, myself. But, like, the Alibi Room, forget it. I don't get any notifications for that one. Huh. Yeah, I got some usual suspects in the chat and some usual bush dwellers hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that shit works, you know, great, and other times it doesn't work worth a shit. Oh, no shit. See, I get the memes. I get the memes on this channel, but dude, it seems like, yo, I get them like a day or two later. Like they'll pop up and be like, "Hey, this, you know, meme." I'm like, "What the fuck? I put that shit up like a week ago." But so I don't know. Maybe it's the algorithm doing that, but either way. Rewind this. So what do you guys want to bullshit about? Since Robert is gone, we have Trevor lurking, working, and it's just me and diversity. So well, that and a bunch of bush dwellers. Who'd you go, girl? Well, in this intermediary, I'm taking a piss. So, you guys can watch Tony Pizza and all the money people gave me. Finally got his flux capacitor fixed.
Safe now. Everything's lead lined. Don't you lose those tapes now. See that? The record. Let's put this back here. There we go. Whoop. Hell knows, I got my luggage. And who knows if they got cotton underwear in the future. I'm allergic to all synthetics.
The future? That's where you going?
That's right. 25 years into the future. I've always seen the future, looking beyond my years, seeing the progress of mankind.
Why not?
I'd also be able to see who wins the next 25 World Series.
Doc.
Huh?
Look me up when you get there.
Indeed, I will. Roll 'em. I am about to embark on an historic journey. What am I thinking of? I almost forgot to bring extra plutonium. How do I ever expect to get back? One pellet, one trip. I must be out of my mind. What is it, Arnie? Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans! I'll roll their fire!
Doc, wait!
Anyways. Damn, I could go for a hot dog right now.
When I was on the corner and everybody was trying to sit on top of me and format after me with signs to try to cut my money off. It reminds me of those days. A bunch of fucking junkies. One would sit over here, one would sit down there.
And you'd be in the middle,
and I'd be sitting on my corner looking at them like fucking idiots. And and how the years have changed. We only meet at funerals now. Yeah.
No, you haven't seen that movie from start to finish? Yeah, there's a couple movies that, it's always like, you catch the middle, or like you see it from the middle to the end, or like the beginning to the middle, or, it's just something that a lot of times you have no real interest in. Because, like, I don't know, man. Some, like, it used to be, like, real bad, but, like, I mean, sometimes now I'm a little better, but even if something's fucking horrible, I'll still have to finish that shit. Or like, I'll get pissed if I start a movie or I'm watching a movie for a little while and it sucks. But here's the thing, that shit's sucking. Like, it won't stop me. I'll be like, I have to finish this. I need to find out what the fucking, the resolution or whatever the fuck was, the ending. It's like, I need to know that shit. I need to know that shit. I stop saying that shit too. Ugh. Okay, give something about 10 minutes. No. See, all right. So let me rephrase. Like, one of those things where, like, I don't know. It's like hard to explain. Like, you're sitting there watching something, not because you're sitting there watching something, but you're there doing something, or you're at a place, or it's like, I'm trying to think, like, if it's not shitty, if it's good, like, I have to finish that shit. It'll irk me if I don't find out, like, what happened. Unless it's just one of those, like, yeah, I already know what happened. Really? Yeah. I don't know. No, I can't say I've ever left a movie. I'm just like, okay, let's see what the fuck. Does it get any better? What up, Let's Gamble? In my head, I read that in Fish's voice, and it sounds creepy as hell. Oh shit, that's right. I got something. Ooh, I didn't do it just because I didn't want to hear dude's voice, but there might be let's just say some funny things with Fish and Fish's voice happening real soon. He's not drunk enough yet to come in here. So, Mark. So what else is good? What else has been popping off? Yo, you guys have to name your top 3 movies. Or top 3 comedies, and then, whatever the fuck else you want to call those other movies. Or what movie had the most impact on you as a kid? Drinking wine, wasting time. You guess who that is? Fish's was American Pie because of the MILF, but not because, he wanted to bang somebody else's mom. He had a thing for, well, his mom. I guess he felt really indebted to her after, he got ripped off and had to have his mom come back and, get the money for him. I'm gonna tell my mom. Oh, man. I love how you got, these people lurking in the fucking chat. Just lurking. But, I guess that's what rats do. Is hide in their hole.
Call them rats, because a rat will do anything to survive. Isn't that right, Mr. Hill?
Objection. Objection sustained.
Look, I don't know nothing about being a rat.
Mr. Hill, you know everything about being a rat.
Objection. Everything was for the taking.
And now it's all over. And that's the hardest part. And today everything is different. There's no action. I have to wait around like everyone else. Can't even get decent food. Right after I got here, I ordered some spaghetti with marinara sauce, and I got egg noodles and ketchup. I'm an average nobody. Get to live the rest of my life like a schnook.
Shouldn't be that much of a difference how you were living your life before that. I didn't see the first part when you played it before. Ah. Yeah. Good times, good times. When we pop in your cherry diversity, how about honey? That's what he's going for. Godfather, Braveheart, and Primal Fear. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, that's De Niro and Richard Gere, I believe. I'd say forget about those. So many good ones. But I'd say The Town with the director's cut thing, where it's like got an extra 15 minutes of shit. Because that 15 minutes makes a big difference in the scenes. Let's see. And shit, what was the third one? Oh, okay. Yeah. The fuck was that? It's a Reservoir Dogs. Trying to think of there was another one I had. And I just, for the life of me, my brain just went fucking blank. Yeah, people are fucking weird. Weird. Yeah, I guess they're just, people, but like, it is fucking very strange the way, or what people desire and shit like that. That's just I guess fucking Jim Morrison was, knew more than fucking people were strange. When you were strange. Yeah, I'm getting to that point too. Unless I get like a second wind or some, somebody grabbing the link or bullshitting. Because again, but that's the weird thing is I've slept a lot today, but I get to bed at an early time. Things I have to go do some shit I've been meaning to do for a few days. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch and shit. My eyes are getting fucking murdered by the screen the last couple of days. I'll have to start wearing fucking sunglasses. All right, diversity. Yeah. Shitty thing is, gotta stay up to at least 2. I have to be another 15 minutes at minimum. Really, like a little later than that, but I can get away with, that. I gotta do something for somebody. That's time sensitive. So get those blue light things left me if you start screen all day. What are the blue light things? You talking about like the glasses, or are you talking about like some light that you put that? Oh yeah, dude. Who the fuck wants Hubble telescopes as fucking glasses? Jesus, man. That guy's glasses are classified as a weapon of mass destruction because, the concentrated fucking sun through those things can, okay, glasses. Yeah, dude, well, he's got a fish tank. That's his face. Motherfucker's got, oof. That dude's, that dude, oof. What a shit show that guy is, man. I didn't realize like how fucked up mentally and sad and miserable that guy was. The more I talked to him, the more fucking it's like you want to feel bad, but then someone's attitude and behavior tell you differently. Like, no. So, he's got a fish tank. Anyways. Oh, did you hear that shit from the other night, Adelaide? Where this dude fucking basically admitted that, he got ripped off by some mob guys and his mom had to come to the rescue and, get his money back. I couldn't believe that shit. I could not, well, I could believe that shit, but I'm saying, like, it just keeps getting funnier and funnier. How about the 5,000 he borrowed at one point, but was getting fucking 5 to 7 points of interest and, couldn't pay that back. Like, how you fuck that shit up? Oh, I know, because nobody made a payment to you. Oh man. It's like, how do you fucking not make money with that? And how do we tell you what to do and shit like that? No, I know I raised you an arch criminal, and what you call it? No. Damn it, I want those barbecue potato chips, but they're all out. Best they got is Sun Chips. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oof. I can't imagine. Just because the guy wants to be, one of those people so bad on top of it. It's just like, those are the kind of people that ask for it. You're like, yeah, sure, pal. No problem. You want your button? Of course. Of course, guy. You're made guy material. You're exactly what we're looking for. We've been scouting motherfuckers this whole time. I always knew I was special. My mom would tell me from time to time, cuz. Oh, man. Shit's too funny. Don't toy with my emotions, cuz. I mean, hey, cuz. Who was? I don't even feel like taking the time to fucking figure out exactly how to imitate fish. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You just take that shit and you're like, thanks. Yeah, okay, I'll see you on the first of the month, cuz. Yeah, you will. Don't mean you're gonna get shit. Oof. Yeah, you see me the first of the month. You better have that 5Gs for me. Oh shit. Yo, he's the only motherfucker to pay Vig on money he's lent out. He's the only dude to fucking, give fucking a Vig to the people he's lent money to, man. Yo, he just lent people money so he'd have an excuse and they'd have to talk to him. Goddamn mute button. No shit, dude. That guy couldn't be around fucking. That guy couldn't be around some teenagers going shoplifting. This guy, oh god, dude. We know this. That guy probably got abused, taken advantage of. That kid is like what's his face? Radio, Cuba Gooding Jr. in that fucking movie, Radio. Or like Rudy. He's like Rudy in the Notre Dame movie. Except no one likes him. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of something comparable. Yeah, I don't know. How about damn, trying to think. I could picture something in my head, but just can't think of. So nobody's got any suggestions. It's just me and Ilay's gay uncle here and 16 fucking hot ass motherfuckers. Sorry, I was on the phone for a sec. Like that guy from fucking that movie Spawn. John Leguizamo played. I couldn't believe the shit he said, you know. Could not believe the shit he said with like, I could be a gangsta gods. Oh man. He's like the water boy. He's like the fucking water boy in fucking. He's like Bobby Boucher. Mama said that that's for the devil. That is fucking perfect. This dude. My mama said I can't have any girls. Oh shit. And no, sir, I did not. That was something sent to me today. All right. No, that was a gift. So times at 240. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired. So play a couple memes. I had to take a piss, and then you know what's what. But since you're here, guy, let's get your uncle. You know, Tara.
You have 5 grandchildren. Do you know she got 5 grandchildren?
Oh, got my peanut butter?
No, my name's Charlie. I'm sorry. I was just wondering if I could take you out tonight. How does that sound?
You want me to elaborate?
No, I catch your drift. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Pay you $100 to go out with me tonight. $200. Make me happy.
So $1,000 and all you have to do is take me to dinner?
Well, I actually thought that maybe we could, you and I could, get physical. Get physical.
All right. I'm gonna fuck you till you die.
Oh, actually, who wants to donate a pack of cigarettes to your boy? All of you guys, wow, so generous. You know, kind of you. Can you play that Sopranos one with William with the chicken head? Oh, I absolutely can. Play anyone you want, man. Sopranos is right there. Okay.
At $60. Good luck getting it. Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too. Like what? Fucking Dom Perignon for everybody in the skybox at the Garden the other night. Check comes, suddenly you're MIA.
Chrissy, you're too fucking worried about what I give you. Worry a little more about what you give me.
Blow me with your lectures, Paulie.
Kid, you wearing a wire?
You fucking crazy?
That's well. Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off. Everything.
New York reopened the books, but they also laid it down. Probationary period.
When I was coming up, this would never happen to new-made guys. But too many people are doing a simulcast.
Well, maybe you fuck.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I said everything.
Go fuck yourself.
Before I was breaking balls. Now you're beginning. I guess you could call that a dick.
Oh, I'm up for another few minutes, at least till 3 o'clock, because my boys on the way back will bring me some barbecue potato chips, man. God damn, do I want some of those. This show was an undercover comedy, funny as hell. Indeed. Indeed, man. Nobody knows shit. I don't know what they don't know what they're missing. I have no idea. None of these ones.
Hey, who was that? Go ahead, do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again.
Yes! Wow! Congratulations, little bro. Engaged. Kind of a big deal. More for me, I guess. That's what that means.
Yes. You got a photo?
Oh, yeah.
Will this shirt make me look gay? Nah, man. What about now? Nah. Cool.
That's right, Cindy. I'm gay. And in case you haven't noticed, so is Ray.
What? I ain't gay.
What are you talking about? You took her to that club.
So, they play good music.
What about our trip to San Francisco then?
I wanted to go shopping.
But you made love to me.
No, ho. First of all, you so...
Good, because I got a hot date tonight. Odd date. Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. Watching TV alone. All right. I'm gonna sit at home and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Now, would you un...
A homo in my closet I'm gonna beat with a rod in 10 minutes.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
really
funny.
whoop him.
I really don't think
I
it's
think
funny.
it is.
Oh, son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't
you? Ooh, I cannot wait for those fucking potato chips.
And ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano.
Oh. All right.
Go.
Peanut butter and gumballs, nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home, I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Oh, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deed bought us all these?
Damn, these things are fast.
A homo in my closet I'm gonna beat with a rod in 10 minutes.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
really
funny.
whoop him.
I really don't think
I
it's
think
funny.
it is. I
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know, guys. Any requests? Oh, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Fucking froze up. No, it didn't. Wait, did it? No. There it is.
I got this rat, this gnawing, key-eating fucking rat. And it brings up questions. You know, see, Bill, like, you're the new guy. Girlfriend. Why don't you stay in the bar? That night I got your numbers. Social security numbers. Everybody's fucking numbers.
Is this something that you just want to go ahead and ask me? Because I'll give you the fucking answer, all right? Frank, look at me. Look at me. I'm not the fucking rat, okay? I'm not the fucking rat.
Start with you agree there is a rat.
You said there is one, all right? I base most of what I do on the idea that you're pretty fucking good at what...
Here's another one.
One thing, you've got your review coming up next week, and I can't wait to start checking me off some big fucking boxes. Attitude, poor. Performance, poor. Management skills, poor. Works well with others. Ha! That's a fucking joke.
Yeah, me too. Let's get these fucking chips out.
Some loser gets his head blown off.
Just trying to get the fuck
Shut the fuck up!
You think you can push everyone around? You don't need this. I understand. Junior high must have been kind of tough, but it doesn't give you the right to treat your workers like horseshit, Janice. I know we laugh at you, Janice. We all know you keep a stash of jelly donuts in the top drawer of your desk. But I want you to know that if you weren't such a bitch, we'd feel sorry for you. I do feel sorry for you. But as it stands, when you behave, I feel I can speak for the entire office. When I tell you, go fuck yourself.
What the fuck shutting down, yo? What is that?
Yeah, it was great, bro. Who's the man?
Shit is that? Shut. This thing wasn't fully charged. Fucking man.
Fellas, you're not dressed properly. He's gonna have to leave. Properly? Jimmy, what's wrong with the way we're dressed? What's up? This gentleman ain't dressed right. I asked him to leave.
Is there a problem then? The problem is your man here says we're not properly dressed. Like our money ain't green. We just want a couple of beers. That's it. That's it. We'll be on our way. We ain't looking for trouble.
Spoke like a gentleman. Give me the beers. Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, you again, huh?
That wasn't very nice. Now he's got to leave.
I'll tell you when the fuck we leave, all right? Get the fuck away from me.
Go watch the bites, man.
Now you can't leave.
I will never forget the look on their faces. All 8 of them. Their faces dropped. All their courage and strength was drained right from their bodies. They had a reputation for breaking up bars, But they knew that instant they made a fatal mistake. This time they walked into the wrong bar.
Come on, motherfucker! Come on, you scrappy motherfucker! Come on, get him out of here! Drag him the fuck out! Come on, move!
Look at me. I'm the one who did this to you. Remember me.
Sorry, distracted, yeah.
Decided who I want to be our new senior vice president of sales. He's right here in this room. It's me. Learn from him.
Come here! Feel good on your back? You are so freaking fire!
Oh, smell that.
Yeah, the guy's a clown. He's a jerk off. And he lies in everything about his life. So one of the lies was these stories. He was
Raised an arch fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I was.
But I mean, there's one specific guy who gave me somewhere around $1,300 last month. One guy! Okay? I'm doing pretty well. I figured out the numbers. I cleared about $6,500 for March. March. I started talking like DK for March. Does that bother you guys?
The next day.
You know, I'm fed up. You know what I'm saying? I had 100 and, I don't know, probably about the same amount as I have now. I made fucking pennies. It's like, come on, guys, what the fuck, man? You weren't watching me right now, and that's something else would be costing you money. Whether it's cable, Netflix, Hulu, Prime, something. So what the fuck? How fucking hard is it? Jesus Christ, a bunch of deadbeats. Donations are welcome, please. Guys, do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if a whole lot of you can't donate tonight, can you just put it in the chat so I can end the show and go enjoy my life? I love you all. You know, I don't want to be anybody's friend. I don't give a fuck about having friends on here. I give a fuck about making money.
You can find the donations at the bottom of the screen or at the top of the chat if you do feel so inclined.
Come on, hit me before I lose my nerve.
And this is how I met
Tyler Durden.
But every Saturday night, we were finding something out.
Welcome to Fight Club. Welcome to Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
I gotta do something about this mouse. FPS is the one guy on here that intimidates me. I know, for I know. I don't know. Intimidate? Or are you talking about maybe you know? So what else is up? God damn it, where am I? Fucking data. Should have told you. Can't afford that shit. So nice of people to stop by sporadically and, you know, momentarily. Sorry, man. You know, the chat doesn't move. I'm already half asleep, so it's not conducive where, you know, you're gonna get me rambling on.
But to be texted, call daily, call weekly, sometimes daily, providing assistance, putting aside my own fucking work to help somebody else, only to watch somebody else get all of the credit for that, never be thanked, and be treated like a jerk off, is something I'm not going to stand for. And where I come from, there was a thing called respect and loyalty. And, you know, I just feel like I was used and then treated like trash. As if whatever I've done is pointless. It's tossed aside like it don't mean a fucking thing. Oh, he's okay. He was just at my trial. That's like saying we were two ships passing through the waters one night. And it's untrue, and you know it, I know it, and there's dozens of others that know that's bullshit. It's like saying I was some fucking fanboy sitting in a fucking trial. And that's bullshit. That's like we were...
Oh, man.
Make a fucking threat, stupid. Go ahead and bring your bitch ass friends and whoever the fuck you want with you. You know where I live. Show up, bitch. Show up. I'll slap the fucking hair right off your head if you even have any. And everybody who's with you, every punk motherfucker you bring with you will get their ass handed to them. I guarantee it. Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got with me, the fucking goons that you're all of a sudden surrounded by, and see what comes of it.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
I got beat up by an army of 20 clowns who all jumped out of a Mini Cooper with dildos and beat me.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All I know is I got to get up bright and early in the morning and straighten this situation out. I got to hire a lawyer to Well, the DA is most likely going to say no about reinstating the charges right away, and then we just got to fight it, which we will, and they'll be reinstated. There's no question about it.
Huh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Where is this motherfucker? Give me one sec.
There's informants every fucking where. I know that even from the drug business. That's why I say, you know, a lot of these guys, they don't realize the people that are still in the street, they don't realize they're talking to rats every day because you don't know everybody that's around. There's a lot of these guys in the street that I dealt with, I found out a lot of them never even did a controlled buy. They just gave information or, you know, they told tales. So you never even know who's a fucking rat anymore. It's not like there's a label on them. You guys, you know, I'm sure in that life wear wires and every fucking thing else undetected. How could these guys operate the way they used to? Okay, shit like that. You say I ratted on somebody. You say I wore a wire, which doesn't even make sense because even if I was a rat, I was a drug dealer. They don't wear wires. Okay, you pull some name out of your ass. I don't know.
It's another one. How does it keep going down? Did I get rid of that one? I don't think so. Well, maybe I did. Guess I did. Huh. My stupid fucking mouse. Oh well.
Got room for one more if you still want to go to Aspen.
Where did you find that?
Some kid back in town?
You know, Lloyd, just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Still want to go to Aspen?
Oh, yeah! Okay, let's go, buddy!
Lloyd, no, west! Go west, Lloyd!
Stop or go to the bathroom. Just go, man. Oh. That sure is warm. We're there. Got a little dippy going through the.
Oof. Alright. That cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Well.
Yeah, I wore my mother's high heels. You know, I didn't wear them because I thought I was a girl. I wore them because they were my mother's. Explain. You know, it's my mother's heels. My mother's shoes. I put them on. I walked.
Let's see.
The fish, I believe the story because I got caught. I was a kid and I got caught with 136 pounds in a backpack.
I know from dealing coke, there was 28 grams in an ounce.
Yeah. How many ounces are in a pound?
How many ounces?
How big is the trunk of
How
a
many
moron?
ounces are in a pound, Fish? Stupid.
Fish, how many ounces are in a pound? He doesn't fucking know. But he knows 28 grams are in an ounce.
How about this?
Fish, you keep burying yourself.
Like that, like that.
So a lot of people do that. But then, all of this shit that, he tells people to come to his house and he's going to leave them for dead. And then they go there and he calls the cops. And, you could say anyway, my point is that I thought he was a straight shooter and he never lied about anything. But now I got him telling me things on the phone and then he's saying different things on, YouTube. So, see, he thinks he's playing with the kids in the park. Anyway, I'm not going to put anyone else down. But I'm not really here to fucking start calling people names and attack people. I'm just going to discuss the fact about what he said to his best friend at the time about cooperating, because now he knows who told me. You understand? But I got hot and I said it. But the guy who told me, he's not mad at me because he knew why I said it.
Right.
And if he don't start talking to me.
Chips in here. Got those in a minute. Why don't you Bush Brothers make yourself useful? Donate me a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. Instead of taking liberties and demanding shit. Yeah, she. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to play some music for a minute. I'll go grab my chips. We've got old school or rap. What do you guys feel like hearing? Pink Floyd, Allman Brothers, Rolling Stones, DMX, Obi Trice. Go now or forever hold your peace. Yoki Smoky.
know, that's all. The nigga from going under, and you wonder why I pat you on your head and smile, look in your eyes and thank the Lord for my child. Meanwhile, something I gotta show you and I hope you can take it. Gotta leave you in the desert and I hope that you make it. Gotta put you on your ass to see what it does to you. When you stand up, you see that I'm just showing love to you. Other niggas will put a slug through you over your ends. Cats I fuck with a real, but hey, those are your friends. Get just what you got coming. Sometimes you don't know what you asking for, yet you ask for more. Shut the casket door. It's when here, good is done. They thought you was a killer. You swore you'd never run. Nigga died with his gun. It's still up in the holster. It's coming in the air. Yeah, it's getting closer. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. I see life through many shades of grays and blacks. I can take that and hit them with the blazing tracks. When I make that, you fake cats have violent dreams. Takes another dog to be able to hear my silent screams. The devil got a hold on me and he won't let go. I can feel the Lord pulling, but he moving dead slow. Let him know that amidst all this confusion, some of us may do the winning, but we all do the losing. It's just who does the choosing. Need you going up and down. What have you been proving? Just that you a fucking clown. Been seen through the bullshit, but never spoke on it. 'Cause I know that deep down you really don't want it. I was traded the chance of being a child with a father. For a talent, being able to survive when it's harder. My balance and the high beams of life keep my dreams in strife. That's why I hit these motherfucking streets at night. Come on. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. There's a lot of shit that I let slide, 'cause it's out of my hands. A lot of niggas I let ride, but it's not in my plans. And a lot of my mans is not seeing through the fog. Families by the truckloads fleeing to the morgue. Full moon, ow, the howling, the growling, growling. Don't know love, can't show love. That means you gon' need more love than an old dog. But hold up, roll up. Talking out the side of your mouth is what's gon' let niggas know why you died in your house and why they lied to your spouse. Told her it was suicide, but you and I both know the truth will never die. Listen, nigga, if you scared, get a dog, but be prepared for the ball. 'Cause you dead up in the fog, and that's your head by the log. I can smell it in the air, I can tell when it's there. This is hell, and we both here. Can you feel it? Tell me, yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes you just know. You just know, that's all. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. The best of y'all niggas remind me of myself when I was younger. When it was hunger that stopped the nigga from going under. And you wonder why I pat you on your head and smile, look in your eyes and thank the Lord for my child. Meanwhile, something I gotta show you and I hope you can take it. Gotta leave you in the desert and I hope that you make it. Gotta put you on your ass to see what it does to you. When you stand up, you see that I'm just showing love to you. Other niggas will put a slug through you over your ends. Cats I fuck with a real, but hey, those are your friends. It's just what you got coming. Sometimes you don't know what you asking for, yet you ask for more. Shut the casket door. It's when here, it is done. They thought you was a killer. You swore you'd never run. Nigga died with his gun. It's still up in the holster. It's coming in the air. Yeah, it's getting closer. Sometimes you just know. You just know, that's all. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. The best of y'all niggas remind me of myself when I was younger. When it was hunger that stopped the nigga from going under. And you wonder why I pat you on your head and smile. Look in your eyes and thank the Lord for my child. Meanwhile, something I gotta show you and I hope you can take it. Gotta leave you in the desert and I hope that you make it. Gotta put you on your ass to see what it does to you. When you stand up, you see that I'm just showing love to you. Other niggas will put a slug through you over your enemies. This is life. This is life. This is what I know. This is what I know. So to me, this is life. This is life. One more road to cross. One more risk to take. Gotta live my life like it's one more move to make. One more road to cross. One more risk to take.
Forever.
Gotta live my life like it's one more move to make. I'm up at like 6 a.m. to check this nigga. You work the night
Fucking fuck
and I
for
got
some
to
shit.
check the figures. Knock on his door, people talking about he ain't there, but the house is packed. Shit, I know he here somewhere. See, money get high. I don't knock what a nigga do to get by. Just make sure you getting by. Don't fuck with you getting mine. Ain't the first time he ran off.
Why? Who got exposed tonight,
Chris?
Chris?
Didn't if I catch him slipping. Won't be an ass whipping. I can tell you that. I keep it real with this caddy going sell 2 packs and run off. Tell me he was locked down up north and you out a week later? That's bullshit. I'll bust off. I need this stuff. Fuck you think I'm here for my help? I need this wealth because I feed myself. You play with my life when you play with my money. Played around, but this will be the last time that you
Get quick, Chris. You caught on to that shit quick.
Gotta live my life like it's one more move to make. One more road to cross. One more risk to take. Gotta live my life like it's one more move to make. Yo, I've been casing the liquor store for a month now. But me and 2 other niggas is about to run up in there and shut it down. I got 4 people on the inside, 1 stay in the back. 2 stock boys went at the register, but he counts the stacks. Alright, let's put on the ski mask. Make sure that when we ask for the dough, they know that we taking all 3 bags. See that? You got a hero. Shoot that nigga. Matter of fact, you hit the back. Hop with 2 of that nigga. Hard head motherfuckers always get it. I told him what would happen if he moved, the nigga moved, so I did it. Did you get it? Asked my man as he was coming from the back. Nigga opened his mouth, said nothing, fell out flat. His cat come out spitting, hitting my man's, his man's. Couldn't control what was in his hands. I'm hit there, I bust back and got the fuck up out of there. Didn't get it down, but at least I got up out of there. One more road to cross, one more risk to take.
What women?
Gotta live my life like it's one more move to make. One more road to cross, one more risk.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've been around for a long, long year. Stole many a man's soul of faith. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moments of doubt and pain. Made damn sure the pilot washed his hands and sealed his face.
I don't know what her channel name is. But hey, man, all's fair in love and war. People get what they put out here, Chris. They get the same energy they put out, for the most part. What was it? Oh yeah. Well, you're learning a lot quicker than a lot of other people on here. Yeah.
I'm screaming fuck niggas right now. You knew I was fucked up, you knew I ain't high shit. I asked you multiple times to show me the way.
Hey Chris, take care, man. Good night.
You ain't getting no fuck about me. You was cracking them cars and selling that shit. I was out on the block, putting up on the Nick, on the D with your partners, plotting on the lick. Life on the line, I'm taking the risk, protecting the side, I'm banging the stick. You getting money in front of me, shit. What I asked you for, you spent that on the bitch.
Cool.
I knew that you weren't gonna ride. You say that you got me, but you steady lying. If you know you got it, why you can't provide? If you getting money, don't leave out your guy. I was up on the block with a Glock in my hand, making sure niggas made it home safe. You was up on the block with some rocks in your hand. I was saying anything came your way. I was protecting for you any day. All I asked for you was to put me in play. Mama was struggling, daddy ain't there. You was playing with 50K up in my face. I could've robbed you, I could've shot you, but nigga, my loyalty go a long way. You spending that shit on a bitch and I could really trip it. Your shit at the end of the day. You spending that shit on some kicks, but how can I trip it? Your shit at the end of the day. But bitch, I'm your homie, so how could you leave me? I was struggling and showing you fake. And I knew that you weren't gonna ride. Should've separated, should've changed my crowd. I really looked at you as one of the guys. Should've cut you off the first time that you lied. You ain't get no fuck about me. You was cracking them cars and selling that shit. I was out on the block, putting up on the Nick, on the D with your partners, plotting on the lick. Life on the line, I'm taking the risk, protecting the side, I'm banging the stick. You getting money in front of me, shit. What I asked you for, you spent that on the bitch. And I knew that you weren't gonna ride. You say that you got me, but you steady lying. If you know you got it, why you can't provide? If you getting money, don't leave out your guys.
Damn, where the hell's that song? What the fuck? What the hell is that song by Beanie Siegel? Where's my Beanie Siegel song?
I'm screaming fuck niggas right now. You knew I was fucked up, you knew I ain't high shit. I asked you multiple times to show me the way. I asked you multiple times to put me in position to get some money.
Whatever.
You sent me off $1,000.
Maybe I deleted it.
You ain't getting no fuck about me. You was
I'm still in the streets, nigga.
My
motherfucking 3, nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm on. Decline the call, cause I've been plotting all morning how I'm a smoke. For real. Caught them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm toting? Every op I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going. All this traffic did them dirty, shots fired, my window open. Watch that nigga spin around.
Here you go, baby. You such a cutie. Mommy
Huh.
will be right back, okay?
13.
You're such a little brat. Look at you. You're just like your father.
I've been eating long enough now. Stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you. Snatch the plate. I can flip that flow. I can stick that hoe. I can get that dough. You know I'm with that, Joe. Ain't a thing about this shit I can't do, I haven't seen. But when it gets dark, it's like a nigga's having dreams. All night dance, the light dance, dessert. Got me like it. Everybody wants to hurt, what? Paranoid. So I strike out at whatever. The closest thing to me's gon' get it, but never. Will I? Could I think death is wrong? So I'ma keep holding on to what's left is gone. You can put that on, my nigga, boom. These other rap cats will give a nigga room. But if it costs for me to force my way in the door, head hunting motherfuckers, stay on the floor. Fall is what I get sick with. 4 more, now all this is liquid. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'ma bite you and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. I thank the Lord every leave it alone. When you walk past the doghouse, leave it a bone. Dogs bite, dogs fight, dogs like scratch, shake, and hold all night. So when you hit it, start running. Cause when you hit it, I'm coming. But I don't like drama, so I stay to myself. Keep focused with this rap shit and pray for the wealth. I want the money. Give me the honeys with big asses. The most expensive champagne you got in big glasses.
I'm drunk, so I'm a bashes, head wide open. Begging me to stop, but at least he died hoping. Didn't get his wish, now he's a dish for the pack. Two glowing red eyes, everything else black.
I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate.
I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'ma bite you and snatch the plate.
When the sun is up, the gun is up on the shelf. And all the runners up are thanking me for their help. Hoping that they're not around when it gets dark outside. Sun's going down, you hear the bark outside.
Locks off the cage, gauge with the buckshot stacking. You be lucky all day, that's where your luck stops. One drops, then another, and another. Gun pops, going through you, hit your mother.
When does it all end? I found a friend in the dog. Cause fucking with these cats, I send a friend to the mall. Many questions, no answers, stress. Try to hold my head and remember that I'm blessed.
With the curse and it gets worse, time goes by. Can't see straight, I'm so high. Why ask why when you know, nigga, when it's your time to go, you go.
Y'all been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs touching, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate.
Y'all been eating long enough now, stop being greedy.
Yeah. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, it's yours. If it doesn't, it never was. Hold me down, baby.
Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day. Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day.
Hold me down, niggas wanna know me now. Didn't wanna play with me, wanted to show me how. Know me out, cause it's all about the bark. Let the dog loose, baby, it's about to spark. Light up the night like the 4th of July. Niggas know when I let go, niggas die. If it's wide and you don't know, you slow like Baltimore. If you ain't trying to go, you blow. I soak up all the pain and accept it in silence. When I let go, it's violence. Cause the wildest is the dog walking up the tree for the cat. In the fog, what y'all niggas see is the bat. Flapping away, but I'm blind like Stevie. Niggas don't hear me, still trying to see me. Stop being greedy, you heard what I said. Let me go, let me flow.
Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day. Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day.
I sold my soul to the devil, and the price was cheap. And yo, it's cold on this level, cause it's twice as deep. But you don't hear me, ignorance is bliss, and so on. Sometimes it's better to be thought dumb. Shall I go on? Yo, on the real. With the deal, it's a mystery. How is it I can live and make history? If you don't see it, then it wasn't meant for you to see. If you wasn't born with it, it wasn't meant for you to be. But you can't blame me for not wanting to be held. Locked down in a cell, where the soul can't dwell. This is hell, call me the devil and give me the key. But can't be worse than the curse that was given to me. It's what I live for. You take away that, and I'm gone. There's a difference between doing wrong and being wrong, and that ain't right. Let's keep it fair, baby. Put me in the air, and I'll take it there, baby. Yes!
Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day. Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on when I be gone any day.
I'ma flow regardless, because I'm an artist until I'm trapped. I'ma continue to hit the hardest, whether I scrap or rap. You give me dap, but you ain't my friend. I see it in your eyes, you contemplate my end. Yes. You waiting for that bend in the road when you were told that you would go when you were old. If you died young, it was cold. So, not for nearly what it was worth. Think back 26 years, be like, what if his birth was a miscarriage and I never existed? Have I given something that if taken away, you'd have missed it? Didn't know that I persisted, it was the call of the wild. I merely say what's in my heart, and you call it a style. Don't put it in a cage, don't mistreat it. You say you hunger for knowledge, here it is, eat it. Another song completed, it's another never thought captured. Let me do my thing, I got it locked with this rap shit.
Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on, but I'll be gone any day. Either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest, take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on, but I'll be gone any day. Or give me death. Take my breath. I'ma die anyway, but I'll be gone any day.
Natives from these corners, we already won. It ain't where you at, niggas, where you from? I ride upon my chain before I sell my gun. Talking about the shit we already done. All about, I know all about, yeah, I know all about it, all about, yeah, all about, yeah, ooh, I know all about it. Riding around the city with a loaded gun. Loaded. If them people grab you, then you know you done. Finished. Get indicted, get a lawyer, all you want. Married. Now you gotta fight it or go on the run. Reading up, bagging up. Weekly profits ain't adding up. Keep spending the money, keep swagging up. You got bad energy, so why you bad with luck? I don't wanna hear the story about you had it rough. Short money to the plug and he had enough. If he kill your whole family, it's sad as fuck. But you know what the deal was when you grabbed the stuff. Situation, sophistication, death is waiting, anticipation. Feel of hating, humiliation. Hit your loved ones, affiliation. It's all in time, though, before we climb, though. Just ease your mind, though, but read the sign, though. Light your weed up, sip your wine slow. Kick your feet up, believe me, I know all about it. Natives from these corners, we already won. It ain't where you at, niggas, where you from? I ride upon my chain for check it out now, run for your life. Or you wanna get your heat, whatever. We could die together. As long as I send your maggot ass to the essence. I don't give a fuck about my presence. I'm lost in the blocks of hate and can't wait for the next crab nigga to step and meet fate. I'm lethal when I see you, there is no sequel. 24/7 Mac 11 is my people. So why you wanna end your little life like this? Cause now you bump heads with kids that's lifeless. I live by the day only if I survive the last night. Damn right, I ain't trying to fight. We can settle this like some grown men on a concrete floor. My slugs will put a stop to your hardcore ways of action. I'll grab the gat then, ain't no turning back when I start blasting. Pick up the handle and insert the potion. Cock the shit back in a calm-like motion. No signs of anger or fear, cause you the one in danger. Never share your plans with a stranger. Word is born, check it out now. Kid, now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga, do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you. I put the drop on you, kid, now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga, do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you. Check it out, check it out, check it out now. Check it out, check it out, check it out now. Check it out, check it out, check it out now. Fuck where you at, kid, it's where you from. Cause where I'm from, niggas pack nothing but the big guns. Around my way, niggas don't got remorse for out-of-towners. Come through front and they get stuck with the 3-pounder, the loud sounder, ear ringer, and I'ma point the finger. Or on you wanna be gunslingers. You got a real ice grill, but are you really real? Step to the hill and I'ma test your gun skills. Cause real niggas don't try to profile. You just a chump who needs to get drunk to buck wow. We'll swing that bullshit this way, and I'ma make your visit to the bridge a motherfucking short stay. Queensbridge, that's where I'm from. The place the stars are born and phony rappers get done. 6 blocks and you might not make it through. What you gonna do when my whole crew is blazing at you with Max and
text the link to get your dome crushed. You thought that you could come around my way and be super fuck? What the hell you smoking? What the fuck possessed you to come out your face? Now I have to wet you. Throw on my Timbs, black mask and black surgery. Twist a nigga cap, then jump in the J30, cause I'm
putting a drop on you, kid. Now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga. Do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you.
Who's the richest nigga in the project? Who got it locked? Rockin' convertibles, drop chops and that hot. Piece of that whiz kid and players on his team. Who's organized? All our balls is on clean.
And your whole clique got nothing but raw shit. Whip after whip, stay flashing your dick on tricks.
Your whole crew's ravishing, teams untouchable in the jungle. Banging Nas, Mar Deep and Woo. There's money out there. Come catch crumbs, those are your sons. Jums in the mailboxes, bitches holding your guns.
You know what's out there. Thousands of grams wrapped in saran. Seal tight, keep the freshness.
That's how we expand.
Mask Avenger, drop your gun, son. Now surrender.
Get injured on the island.
Flush the bridge, boy, remember.
My little thug selling drugs and he's struggling. The gang got him bugging. I try to tell him slow down, cousin, but he vexed. And niggas getting wet up in the projects. But with no doubt, shorty's out for his respect. But is his brain insane from the lie? For smoking that 118 Chinese tie. Why? A nigga just died last week. As he swore he was grown and he's a thug in the street. But it's like that. My crew pump cracks and we pack Mac. His eyes is wide with the Resi monkey on his back. But I'm stressed and he need to be blessed with a 5-pack. Don't even go there cause it ain't like that. Slow down, baby. He said, what, you trying to play me? You must be crazy. Pull out the heat and almost blaze me. Then he was Swayze. The shot must have dazed me. Thug selling drugs, busting slugs, but he ain't crazy.
Yo, you know it. Infamous 99. Nah, infamous 2000. Other thugs over here, baby. Straight thugs on this side. Let's do or die to the death like the terminal ill. Taking their last breath. Read your last right. God forgive me for the sin I'm about to commit. Taking the life. Killer be killed. Rather that than somebody else feeding my will. You feel what I feel. You know the deal. Keep the infrared next to my bed. One in the head. Hearing noises. Dead tired eyes. Bloodshot red. Sleep with half closed eyelids. Some say it's strange. Sometimes it's how strange life get. Go easy on the bottles. Again love to see when. Tickets flipping off point on the strength they bad. Scoping your eyes. Praising it like the Diamond District jeweler with their hand on the biscuit. Do ya when the get called lifted or sober so you can react quick? Blow you off the atlas as if I caught you fucking my wife on my $1,000 mattress. It's the world that I live in. QB made me. I'm moms that love me and the pops that raised me.
Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a what y'all niggas want, cause life is mine. Y'all need to give it up, cause we don't give a what.
Yo, the saga begins. Begin war. I'll draw first blood, be the first to set it off. My cause, tap all jaws, lay down laws. We take it with yours, we do jokes, rust the doors. Here come the D's, trying to make breeze, the guns toss. In full force, some team will go at your main source. My non-Taurus, hit bosses and take hostages. Your whole setup, from the ground up, we lock shit. Blood flood your eye, fuck up your optics. Switch to kill instincts, for niggas pop shit. Your nigga know it was the topic. 9 pound, we rocked it. 96 strike back with more hot shit. Illuminate, my team will glow like radiation with no time for patience or complication. Let's get it done right, my click airtight. Trapped in the never-ending gunfights, and niggas lose stripes and lose life. Jail niggas sending kites to the street over some beef that wasn't fully cooked. Finish them off, well done me. Then said 22 slug to your head. Travel all the way down to LA.
Hey yo, it's hell on earth. Who's next are gonna be first? The project's front line, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you. It's right in front of your eye. And yo, it's hell on earth. Who's next are gonna be first? The project's is front line, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you, yo,
it's right in front of your eye. We rep the QBC, nigga rep yours, it's all love. Millie stacked down, heavily guarded by hollow tip slug. Then crack down, I wanna be thugs, adapt the gas sound, then bow down. Slow the fuck up, see how I'm found now? Articulate, hitting body parts and start shifting shit. Never hesitate, it's the rap game unlimited. Sign my roster, we can do this, forever infinite. Then reminisce, 20 years later, how we was getting it. Either with me, go against the grain, you better hit me. Legging me, you're robbing me, niggas better body me. Cause it's a small world, the niggas talking like bitches. Bitches singing like snitches, pointing you out in pitches. Cause she wept the QBC faithfully. Play you hating me, all that bullshit is just making me more the better. The concentrate on getting cheddar. Your shorty set you up, you better dead her. I told you, shape and mold you, son you, then I hold you. Like a pimp, mind control you, double edged, blow you, handle BI like I'm supposed to. The click is coastal, international, you local. Bacardi mix, physically fixed. Hit you with shit that'll leave a loose nigga stiff, properly fixed. Son, I solved them, pulled them in my world, then involved them in chaos. Walk the beat like around the wake cops, the average pissed off. QB City, dog, fall the part 3, Gotti Gambino, and Ty Nitty. Scarface, rest in peace. Who's next are gonna be first? The projects is frontline, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you, hey yo, it's right in front of your eyes. Hell on earth, who's next are gonna be first? The projects is frontline, and the enemy is one time. I ain't gotta tell you, hey yo, it's right in front of your eyes. Yo, the heavy metal king hold big shit with spare clips. You see eclipse when the Mac spit, your top got split. Laying dead with open eyes, close his eyelids. Turn off his light, switch to darkness. It's deep in the abyss of street life. Blood on my kick, shit on my knife. Use the wild child, kick will turn him into mice. I was born to take power, leave my mark on this planet. The phantom of crime rap, niggas is left stranded. Shut down your operation. Close for business, leave a foul taste in your mouth like Guinness. POW niggas is found, MIA. We move like the special forces, Green Beret. Heavily around my throat, I don't play shit brand new. Back in 89 the same way. The guard P, walk with a limp, see. But simply to simplify shit, no man could go against me. Test me, you must be bent, G. Don't tempt me, I had this full clip for so long, it needs to empty. The reason why I full for so long, cause I don't waste shit. You properly hit, blood in your mouth so you can taste it. Quiet as kept, I lay back and watch the world spin. I hear thugs claiming that they gonna rob the mall when they see us. I tell you what, black, here's the issue, it's a package deal. You rob me, you take these missiles along with that. I ain't your average cat, fuck rap. I'm trying to make cream and that's that. Whatever it takes, however it got to go down. 4 mics on stage, a motherfucker 4 pound. Speakers leaking out sound and niggas leaking on the ground. I could truly care less, the guard gon' get his. Regardless, blow for blow, let's find out who hit hardest. This rap artist used to be a stick up artist. Sometimes I test myself, see if I still got it. Alive niggas stay on point, never disregard shit or forget the essence from which I emerged. PS6 and say that bullshit for the birds. Live up to my words, if I got beef, niggas coming in herds. We flush through your clique, get purged.
Fake thug, no love, you get the slug. CB4 gusto, your luck low. I didn't know till I was drunk though. You freak niggas played out, get fucked and ate out. Prostitute turned bitch, I got the gauge out. 96 ways I made out. Montana way, the good FELLA. Verbal AK spray, dip the tattoo. Jump out the range, empty out the ashtray. A glass of Zay, making mad Cassius Clay. Red dot plots, murder schemes, 32 shotguns. Regulate with my thun, 17 rocks gleam for one ring. They let me let y'all niggas know one thing. There's one life, one love, so there can only be one king. The highlights of living, Vegas style, roll dice and linen. And terror spinning on millenniums. 20 G bets, I'm winning them. Threats, I'm sending them. Lex with TV sets the minimum. Ill sex, adrenaline, party with villains. A case of demisec to chase the Henny, wet any click. With the semi-tech who want it, diamonds I flaunt it. Chicken heads flock, I lace them. Fried broil with basil, taste them. Crack their legs way out of formation. It's horizontal how I have them. Fucking me in the Benz wagon. Can it be vanity from Last Dragon? Grab your gun, it's on though. Shit is grimy. Real niggas bucking broad daylight. With the broke Mac, it won't spray right. Don't give a fuck who they hit, as long as the drama's lit. Yo, overnight thugs bug, cause they ain't promise shit. Hungry ass hooligans, stay on that piranha shit. I in the seat, tinted with heat, beats bumping. Across the street you was wildin', talking about how you ran to Allen in 89. Laying up, playing the yard with crazy shine. I cocked the baby 9, that nigga's gravy mine. Clinked him, what was he thinking on my corner when it's baby time? Dug him, you owe me cousin, something told me plug him. So he come, felt my leg burn, then it got numb. Spun around and shot one, heard shots and dropped, son, caught a hot one. Somebody take this biscuit before the cops come. Then they came asking me my name, what the fuck? I got stitched up and went through, left the hospital.
It's dark and hell is hot. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. Cause when it's on, you niggas know the beat gone. Every time, cause we don't play. Who turn out the lights is what niggas be saying. Now you don't wanna fight, but y'all niggas be playing. Thinking it's alright, keep playing with that bro. And you gon' know tonight when you land in that hole. Dirt getting tossed in your grave. Now it's all over. Preacher said you was brave, but now it's all over. You just one of the many, plenty I done gave it to. Ain't no saving you. No matter how many tears your mom's cry. Ain't gon' bring your ass back, plus in hell you gon' fry. Why? But now the only two relative questions is if we bury him or burn. Any suggestions? Either way, you up out of here for good. Now when niggas mention your name, they knocking on wood. Did I get my point across? Another body on the shotty, another joint I toss. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. Only darkness every day. No sunshine when it's on, cause when it's on, you niggas know the beat gone. Every time, cause we don't play. Yeah, every time, cause we don't play. Yeah, every time, cause we don't play. It ain't no sunshine when the dark man comes out. And I want mine, so I plan to keep my gun out. We got 4 9s, 4 niggas running and run out. But I bust mine, cause I'd like to hear some shout. Get at me, dog, niggas know I was going dizzy. When it comes to that flow, I get busy. Who is it? Dark man of the unknown. One dog, one bone. Now who ain't going home? Looks like you. You hit strike 1, talking shit, strike 2. Won't be a strike 3, cause I don't play fair. I'ma look you in your eye while he hit you from the rear. Be like, yeah, holding you up, cause you fall. The Lord ain't coming, so nigga stop calling. You was ballin' a minute ago, in it for dough. Till it was yo, I swear to God I didn't know. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when it's on, cause when it's on, you niggas know the beat gone. Every time, cause we don't play. Yeah, every time, cause we don't play. Yeah, every time, cause we don't play. And I know what you think you gon' get. Fuck around with my dough. Just so it ain't no mistakes, this is my show. 1, 2, 3, here I go. Your shit is quick, and your shit is slick, but this shit is thick. If you hear this shit damn right, I can finish it. If you caught that verse without a rewind, you can see mine, but you'll be blind. I'll do it 360 and come up behind. Tap you on your shoulder, have you turning around. Hit you with something that'll have you burning the ground. Be like, damn, ain't nothing left for money but a pile of ass. Life is good, so please enjoy it while it lasts. Cause you know you ain't got much longer to go. The quicker you go depends on the stronger the flow. When niggas know, I don't give a fuck, right or wrong. There ain't no sunshine when it's on. Ain't no sunshine when it's on. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when it's on, cause when it's on, you niggas know the beat gone. Every time, cause we don't play.
forgot my radar is up. Something going on. I feel funny, can't tell me nothing different. My nose twitching, intuition setting in like Steve Vision. I still close my eyes, I still see visions. Still hear that voice in the back of my mind. So what I do, I still take heed, I still listen. I still paint.
Yes, indeed.
Got me on the run. Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. ATF. Too late to send my girl downstairs to say he left with the basement. Go through the replacement door. Come up in my neighbor's yard with a taste for war. You know I laced the four with the hollows. Crack the safe, grab the bottles. What you want me to do? Beat Carlos. 2 houses over by the tall black fence. I keep the hoopty park for situations like this. There go Grease. Yo, get in. You drive. What the fuck you doing, nigga? Trying to stay alive. Cops on every corner. I lean back and try to cruise by. Who the fuck could have snitched? Must have been a new guy. Damn, they back on our ass. Put your foot back on the gas. Stepping it fast. Trying to pull up on the side, but I'm packing the blast. Trying to take the niggas' heads off. Fuck cracking the glass. And then look out.
Test me, you ought to think of your brain pan. Donnie's a gorilla, Al Qaeda king with the killer's gun on the waiter while I wait for niggas. Plate full of plans. If you wanna die, I know the devil. Go ahead and pick the date for the dance. I'm in the I-8, blow an 8 on the iPhone. On a money call, then take the advance. 50-50 split, take mines on the back end. Business going good, take the profit, put it back in. Reaganomics in effect, rooftops with cartels. Honor in the set, my outfit. Put you out, kid. Fuck about the plug, cause we the outlet. Y'all the homie got a tech, any on that stout shit. Latin homie got the coke, any on that route shit. You ain't really bout shit.
We let the dogs out. Man, come on, you ain't really bout shit. Blam, blam, you in the Lord's house. Man, come on, you ain't really bout shit. Why on nigga, we going all out. Man, come on, you ain't really bout shit. Find you a shelter, we gon' fall out. Man, come on. They call me the microwave, cause I hit them with hot shit quick. Got the streets like, damn, this lock shit stick. We ain't playing with you niggas. In the trunk, I got them things that'll spray and hit you niggas. Think something funny? Y'all keep laughing. Nigga already dead. I'ma keep stabbing. Been a loose cannon. Been putting work in. Name ringing bells. The schools keep the wall burning. Niggas talk about battle, but they ain't battle dogs. My rap sheet is longer than niggas' catalogs. Fuck you battle for. No, you ain't winning. Been the Grim Reaper since the beginning. These new rappers got me like, what the fuck is you doing? You're all over the place with it. What the fuck is you doing? If you ain't spitting the truth, then shut the fuck up. Fuck you, suck my dick. Now I'm really about shit. We let the dogs out. Man, come on, you ain't really about shit. Blam, blam, you in the Lord's house. Man, come on, you ain't really about shit. Why on nigga we going all out? Man, come on, you ain't really about shit. Why you was telling me go fall?
Hey, yo, Days, let me talk to these niggas. Let the monkeys out. All this fake love around here, I know how I feel. You could just say what's up, I could tell it ain't real. Nigga came home from somewhere, I could tell it ain't jail. No music, got 100,000 large in the mail. Can't tell them all your plans, cause they want you to fail. Nigga hate when you be moving, they rather you still. Keep track of me, watch the back of me. I pop up more than my son's agony. Cut him into pieces, body in the freezers. I don't drink lean, so I'm catching Caesars. With the cheese, I'm like Little Caesars. Fuck your debit card and your little visas. Coke game, dope game, niggas been around that. Shot dead, left in your bitch house, you get found that. Trap game, rap game, niggas made hits. LOX
XD block, get off y'all dicks.
Pretty much all who we are now. We shed light on the city with a dark cloud. Bought Diddy through, even bought the R's out. And a lot with the trucks and the cars out. And we never said once if it wasn't for us. Hindsight, I look back, it just wasn't enough. The fake love got exposed, just wasn't the lust. Find out who's who, you seek others to trust. It was already bars, we was already stars. Couldn't make us more related than we already are. It was written already, mean it was already God. And we came from the bottom, so it was already hard. Now, I smoke different, I drink different, I think different. My contract is much bigger, so the ink's different. My outlet, not about my outfit. How you feel about shit? You ain't really about shit.
We let the dogs out. Man, come on, we ain't really about shit. Blam, blam, you in the law's house. Man, come on, you ain't really about shit. Why on nigga, we going all out. Man, come on, you ain't really about shit. Find you a shelter, we gon' fall out. Man, come on, you ain't really about shit.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna go against the grain? Yeah. Why the fuck these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story. I know some niggas who hurt me. They hurt me. A couple bitches who hurt me. They hurt me. The jury don't want me to make it. The DA, I know that he working. Oh, he working. Prosecutors wanna help me. What? I'm hoping they don't do me dirty. It's 40, I got the bitch dirty. Shoot on go, he shoot perfect. What? I got 100 on me. The devil ride me in my sleep. Oh, he do. I break a bitch in a week. Little bitch, I'm not what you think. I stood in the field with my hitters. I kept that rocket on me. I do. Hate that I had to get rid of my niggas. I heard they were plotting on me. Oh, it's true. For the love of money, my homies, they turned they back. Same niggas, they still owe me on the pack. Say they gon' check me. My closest friends, I knew since we was kids. Say they gon' whack me. But I ain't lying, I'm slanging 9. And bitch, they know that, so get at me. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. I would've killed for you niggas. Now I can't deal with you niggas. Talking to the Grim Reaper, finna get rid of you niggas. So sick of these niggas, claiming they hitters and killers. They not showing out for them bitches, flexing on Instagram pictures. You a duck with it on my life, on my mama, we gon' be straight. My partner looked me in my face before I took that case. And what he do? Then a nigga turned snake, other homie turned snake. But I can't be real with these niggas. How could they do me that way? Yeah. I was broke in a bitch, oh, I'm hustling, I'm on my grind, yeah. Work my way up to a £1/4, selling dime bags. I spent $250 for the shit. And Stone Cook, I'm hitting leaks. My nigga hit me for some zips. Shouldn't have showed him where it is. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it solid. And when you're not around, I protect your name. I won't let a nigga talk about you. Have you ever gave your last 20?
See, to live is to suffer. And to survive, well, that's to find meaning in the suffering.
Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear this. Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Back on my feet so I can tear this.
I've been through mad different phases, like mazes, to find my way. And now I know that happy days are not far away. If I'm strong enough, I'll live long enough to see my kids doing something more constructive with the time than bigs. I know because I've been there. Now I'm in there. Sit back and look at what it took for me to get there. First came the drama with my mama. She got on some fly shit, so I split and said that I'ma be that seed that doesn't need much to succeed. Strapped with mad greed, a heart that doesn't bleed. I'm ready for the world, or at least I thought I was. Bagging when I caught a buzz, I was thinking about how short I was. Going too fast, it wouldn't last, but yo, I couldn't tell. Group homes and institutions prepare my for jail. They put me in a situation forcing me to be a man when I was just learning to stand without a helping hand. Damn, was it my fault? Something I did to make a father leave his first kid at 7, doing my first bid. Back on the scene at 14 with a scheme to get more green than I'd ever seen in a dream. And by all means, I will be living high off the hog. And I never gave a fuck about much but my dog. That's the only I'd head off in my last. Just another little come on, headed nowhere fast.
Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit. Yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit. That ain't the half. It gets worse as I get older. Actions become bolder. Heart got cold, chip on my shoulder that I didn't touch. Didn't need a click, cause I scared it that much. One deep with the starting for kicks. Catching Vicks, throwing bricks, getting by, being slick. Used to get high, just to get by. Used to have to pop in the morning before I get fly. I ate something, couple of 40s made me hate something. After some now I'm ready to take something. 3 years later, showing signs of stress. Didn't keep my hair cut or give a how I dress. I'm possessed by the darker side, living the cruddy life. Like this, kept with a bloody knife. Wanna make records, but I'm up. I'm slipping, I'm falling, can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit. Wasn't long before I hit rock bottom. Like damn, look how that got open like a window. No more endo. Look at a video, say to myself that could have been yo. On the TV, believe me, could be done. Something got to give, got to change. Now I got a son. I got to do the right thing for shorty, and that means no more getting high, drinking 40. So I get back, looking tight, slick again. Fake, jump back on my again. Nothing but love for those that know how it feel, and much respect to all my kept it real. Strong, kept it from doing wrong. Who they is, and it's a joke, the song. And to my boo, who stuck with it, I do. All the bull, you'll get yours because it's due. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I got to get up. Get back on my feet so I can tear shit. Yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling. Shit, dog. It's a different day.
It is not a fucking game.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. If it's fuck me, nigga, you know it's fuck
I kick it to shorty to try to help him understand. Hit him with work, cause yo, that's my little man. He asked a few questions about the game and I told him. So when he made a bad move, it was my place to scold him. Never told him nothing wrong, kept it fair. Didn't listen, so I might as well have been talking to the air. Everybody makes mistakes, a mistake is aight. And if it ain't, I'ma tell you straight, time to say goodnight. Nobody likes to be played, regardless of the relationship, but shorty's fucking up big time. I hate this shit, I'm caught in the middle of having love for a little nigga, knowing what's expected of me as a real nigga. My next move is crucial, what do? I keep it real with shorty and my crew. Didn't want to kill him, so instead of putting the Mac on him, I did the only thing I could do, turn my back on him.
Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just a different day. Here we go again. You know how niggas do when we play, how we play. Here we go again. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Here we go again. So if it's fuck me, nigga, you know it's fuck you.
Niggas that I fuck with wanna get him dead, but I'm cool with shorty's people, so I let him live. Under normal circumstances, he would be a marked man. But I hit him with a grand, just didn't shake his hand. Go about your business. Do what you gonna do. Be what you gonna be. I wash my hands. I'm through. I can forgive. I just can't forget. You're on your own, little man. Don't ask me for shit. If you paid attention to what I taught you, then you good. If I see you again, get it. Understood? Your head before I change my mind, 'cause you know you should be dead. I just want to say, get ahead. Instinct told me to kill him, but the savior is. I'm a good nigga, plus I owe his peeps a favor. But I also knew the decision I just made went against the rules of the game that we played. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just a different day. Here we go again. You know how niggas do when we play, how we play. Here we go again. The man's gonna do what a man's gonna do. Here we go again. So if it's fuck me, nigga, you know it's I should've followed my first instinct, 'cause I knew sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Now this nigga's fucking with the competition. Ungrateful motherfucker, should've got a miss. This nigga got the nerve to take my kindness for a weakness. Got to get back on some street shit so I can creep this rat. When I act, take one, set him up. Take two, get him there. Take three, get him done. Was it hard for me to get him where I wanted him? In front of him. Click. There was a bullet in one of them. Feeling lucky? Click. Looks like you are. Click, click, click. Look, ain't going too far. What you did was put on another pair of shoes and they just happened to be too big. What you did was stupid. Real fucking stupid. Well, shorty, I gave you a chance. What did you do? Threw it back in my fucking face, so fuck you too. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog. It's a different day. Here we go again. You know how niggas do when we play, how we play. Here we go again. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Here we go again. So if it's fuck me, nigga, you know it's fuck you. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog. It's a different day. Here we go again. You know how niggas do when we play, how we play. Here we go again. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Yo, anybody out there that has comments or some shit? Who the fuck is Quentin character?
Same old shit, dog. It's a different day.
My spidey senses is tingling. Feel something. Got my radars up. Something going on. I feel funny, can't tell me nothing different. My nose twitching, intuition setting in like Steve Vision. I still close my eyes, I still see visions. Still hear that voice in the back of my mind. So what I do, I still take heed, I still listen. I still paint that perfect picture. I still shine bright like a prism. My words still skipping. I know you can't, don't, won't get it. You niggas chose to ride that shit, salt with it. I'm still afloat. I ain't the captain of the yacht, but I'm on the boat. I ain't acting what I'm not, knowing that I don't. You niggas acting like you will, but I know you won't.
Yo, anybody who knows the other guy who's fucking fake talk the captain is on here, comment, let me know.
Staring at hammers, ready to go bananas. 2 vests on me, 2 texts, extra clips on me. I know my mind ain't playing tricks on me. I ain't skits, homie. Ain't nobody drop a mic on me. It's like they trying to plot and sit on me. I hear this voice in the back of my mind like Matt, tighten up your circle before they hurt you. Read they body language. 85% communication, non-verbal. 85% swear they know you. 10%, you know they story. Man, the other 5 times I'ma show you. Just know you. Then pull they strings, you the puppet master. Fuck them other bastards. Man, watch who you puffin' after. Play your cards, go against all odds. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you still amongst those stars. I ain't scared, nigga. I ain't going nowhere. Can you feel it? Can you feel me? Can you feel it? Can you feel it floating? Foul preacher quoting scriptures from Revelation. Just talking shit and got the devil waiting. Body getting stiff, soul levitating. Why do I speak blasphemy? Knowing one day that will ask for me. Ask for my sins. No one to feel his wrath for me. I go through it so you wouldn't do it after me. Ask for me. I'm still circling the block before I'm parking. Not bitching, I'm just still cautious. Same black Parker, same Uzi, extra clip, still clapping with that same Larkin. Damn, I feel it in the air, you not sincere. Nigga, it ain't a us or we or I'm a thing. It's a good, bad karma thing. It's a psalm in the honor sing. I swear I feel something honestly.
I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it in the air.
Cat or whatever the fuck it's called.
My spidey senses is tingling.
Look like DJ Chose.
Where the fuck?
Iron slinger, block painter. Y'all rap good, but my little nigga danger. On the set, murder famous. Iron slinger, block painter.
Oh, this guy's currently going up Jeff in the mob, a New York film store.
Iron slinger, 40 game changer. Yeah, took a couple losses, I got ghetto angels. Yeah, product of my environment, I'm good up with anger. And I don't even fuck with family, I treat them like strangers. I was born this way, been trying to change so much. I done let it rain so much, they speak on my name so much. Every shot around the city, they put blame on us. That little boy say that he thuggin' got the game from us. That shit came from us, so put the blame on us. Had to put 100 on my
Not this guy that's talking right now.
mama up in tears, they put pain on us. Had me sitting up in that cell while they got fame off us. That's why we iron slinger, block painter.
The guy who fucking pretended to call the captain.
On the set,
somebody knows who the fuck I'm talking about.
iron slinger, block painter. The money be 30, but I keep it stainless. Y'all rap good, but my little nigga dangerous. Iron slinger, block painter. Rip him up with the cutter, don't make you put up another. Could work the 40 with the 9. You would think I could juggle. Put that bitch to his throat till he stutter. R.I.P. my oldest brother. I work this bitch like K Cutter. He be scheming, he a demon, he a killer in the flesh. I heard them niggas want me dead, come correct and try your best. The biggest ain't to walk the land. I drop them drakes up on the set until I lay up in my coffin. Bitch, I'm standing in y'all chest, yeah. Iron slinger, block painter. Y'all rap good, but my little nigga dangerous. On the set, murder famous. Iron slinger, block painter. The money be 30, but I keep it stainless. Y'all rap good, but my little nigga dangerous. Iron slinger, block painter.
Really didn't think you go through this shit. So be it. So be it. Steve Da-da. Fuck. What is this? The matter with what?
Say that he knows. He was somebody about that. Knows something about the best and best X-Men.
It's not me lying then, is it? Prove what he said.
I'm out.